This is a...
You're so goddamn right. Yeah,
Wow.
how about now?
Wow. There we go.
Whoa. Oh,
Oh, what's this?
What's that?
These are all the cards Kieran's gonna give away.
What's that? What's the other card?
We're ransacking his collection today.
Yeah, that's right. Well, 4 viewers. Shit, we're so
Wow.
popular, guys. We're so popular. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just start crying on the stream.
I can't take it anymore.
Let us know how the audio is, because we're kind of fucking raw dogging it. But we do have laughs.
Yeah, super sneaky. You're not supposed to tell people that there.
Sorry.
It's part of the charm.
We have audio under our shirts. Colin saw my bare chest.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be the first time.
You mean this morning when I woke up and stumbled out without a shirt?
This morning, last night,
I
the
said,
night before.
And I said, filthy casuals day. Filthy casuals day.
That was a little cursed.
We should take a picture. Oh my god, who's in chat? Oh no, we lost a viewer. Shit.
Well,
they didn't like
lost
that.
2, I guess. Maybe Matt's still here? I
Matt's-
see 2
Matt's
on my
here.
phone.
Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
Matt-
This chair is wigging me out. It has like a hole in it.
Do you want to switch?
No, it's fine. I just feel like it's not in the thing, you know?
Oh, and it's not.
Did
Yeah.
that never work?
Yeah.
Okay. That's alright. I'll live. I'll live.
What up, what up, what up?
What's up, everyone? Welcome. We're not gonna, like, get too deep into what's happening yet, because we want to give people the time to come in and then see what's happening and leave. So we want to make sure that happens.
We could at least say what the stream is about, I suppose, if someone hasn't read the title and they just blindly
I
clicked their
mean,
logo.
It would be pretty impressive if you didn't know what this was about, but yeah, we, guys, got 702 subscribers.
And 2.
Let's refresh that. Maybe there's a third one now. No,
No.
It's okay. We're still waiting. We're still waiting, guys. It's like the Mr. Beast shit. It's like we're getting to 100 million, and they're like waiting for it, and it's going up slowly. It's like we're going to 705. Refresh.
Yeah, stream doesn't stop until we hit 705 subscribers. Treat it.
We would legitimately be here for like 6 months.
Yeah. Like 6 months later, we're like at 650.
We have no time to like make content to get more.
Oh god.
Matt's making a sandwich. Cool.
Welcome back, Matt.
Shit, I
Hopefully
think
it's a good sandwich.
now it's just you and Colin, so that's pretty
Wow.
sick. I love that for us. But you know what, Matt? As one of our patrons, we are doing this for you.
As the patron.
As the patron saint
Yeah.
of Filthy Casuals.
Who really started his own like faction.
Yeah,
If you think about it.
that's true. Oh shit, we forgot to put music on.
The music.
Put on some music.
Nice.
Let us know if this gets picked up on our mics and is like really bad,
Yeah.
because we won't know.
Yeah, Matt, guide us. If this sounds horrible, you're our audio
you're
guy
our
for
audio
today.
guy for the next 10 minutes as we adjust.
We'll see for the whole stream. We'll send him a...
Matt, you're our audio guy for
Yeah.
the whole stream. You won't get paid, but you will pay
Well,
us.
no, we'll send you a drawn-on island or favorite basic land of your
Oh,
choice.
okay. Colin's gonna pay shipping on that.
Okay.
Yeah. Hold us to that. 'Cause it'll-
Yeah. Yeah, message me relentlessly. I will make a masterpiece.
It'll make a masterpiece. Speaking of our patrons, let's. Oh fuck, the sniffing. I need to be cognizant of that. Oh, 5 viewers!
Whoa. Isn't it
Wait,
concurrent?
we got another sub, right? We must. No, not yet.
Okay.
We're still waiting. We're still waiting, guys. But speaking of patrons, let's give a shout out to our patrons.
Yeah.
Since they brought us here to 702, you know. Oh shit, Wendy Lang in the chat.
Wow.
Cannot confirm relation.
I cannot confirm
It
relation.
would be pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Lang gang.
Big if true.
Lang gang. We get all the Langs in chat. Me and Colin are very grateful to our 13 patrons. And we'll go one by one here. And you know, as we'll update as we do this live stream and as we add more patrons. We'll add more
It's a live patron
It's
appreciation.
a patron
stream.
drive, right?
Yeah.
It's a patron drive. So first one, Omega Hugger came in a little later. Omega, I don't know if you know this, Omega Hugger came in. I think they must have come in. Oh, it says right here, March 7th of this year.
Wow.
Yeah, and Team Croft.
Team Croft, as always.
Actually, you should be saying the Team Croft ones, so you
I
can
should
shout
be?
out. You can shout them out.
Okay. Shout out to Omega Hugger.
There you go.
You know, doesn't matter if you're late to the party, you're at the party.
You're at the party. The Croft Crew party is a
In fact,
cave party.
it's kind of cool that you showed up late, honestly. That's
That is
what
very-
the cool people do.
That's a Croft Crew move. Andrew, our second Patreon, and it's an Andrew of that I know, and he's part of the Sarah Unaligned, so he is not taking a side.
Wow.
But-
Team Matt at this point.
Yeah, he's with Matt
Yeah.
and the Sarah Acolytes. Joined February. Big shout out. I know Andrew personally, and he joined to watch Blitz.
Wow.
He couldn't give a shit about Prague.
That Prague is
It's too-
huge.
It's too long, too hard to engage
Yeah.
with, but he loved Blitz. So shout out to Andrew. Speaking of,
Asgar Zagel,
yes,
Team Croft Crew joined in October of 2024.
that was last year.
So some seniority happening.
Yeah, I was in Japan.
Yeah, shout out.
I'm
shout out
actually
to the
still in
homie.
Japan.
Yeah.
This is green screen.
Yeah, we've got to really my arm actually can't cross this.
Yeah.
I think it's
Right
like
there.
right there.
Don't do it. It's
Yeah,
gonna
if you-
ruin the
yeah.
immersion. Yeah.
Took us a long time to get this background so smooth.
Maybe that'll make it a little bit easier to read.
Yeah, there we go.
Team Langer, Gangrene, 2024 represent. Some of these
2024?
people though joined the patron, had to leave for a while, and then came back.
Yeah.
So if you were somebody who came, yes, I'm a holograph.
Hologram.
Holograph. I'm
He's
holograph.
holographic.
This is new.
He's shiny.
It's new tech. New tech has hit the stream. Also, is the quality of the stream really bad? Let me know. Maybe it's just showing us a low. Actually, probably is just
Let me
showing.
check on my phone.
Yeah, check our phone. I think it's probably just showing us low stream so that we can see.
It looks pretty good on my
Looks
phone.
good. Okay, good. But yeah, Gangrene, shout out. Next up, another. Speaking of, Wendy Lang.
Wendy Lang.
Wendy Lang.
Sarah Angel.
Sarah-
What? I thought Wendy was part of the Croft Crew for a bit.
I guess I convinced my own mother to
Wow.
become unaligned,
I understand. It's the diplomatic move.
but has been supporting us this whole time and is filtering me that tier 3 subscription. So thank you. Shout out to my mom. I thought the camera was here, but it's here.
It's right there.
There you go. Next up,
Oh my gosh, Jacob, the legendary Jacob, the one, the only.
mm-hmm.
Croft Crew, man, from 2024. I believe it was earlier when he came in.
No, this
so
one I don't
maybe-
think he has dipped out. I think that is only. Yeah.
Oh.
We can actively make fun of Jacob for only being tier 1, though. That's allowed.
No, Team Croft loves our tier 1s.
If you're Team Lang, you better be tier 2 or higher, or we're
Jake-
gonna expel you from this.
Jacob gave me a ride to a very important event, so I respect it.
Right.
Yeah.
Fair enough. We got the
Oh.
infamous
Only the Andy C.
Andy C.
Andy C. 2023 December, so basically 2022.
Yeah, that was when we
Or
basically
I guess
opened
not
the
really, that's
Patreon.
the
I
end
think.
of the 2023, whatever.
Yeah.
Anyways, the tried and true. I've known Andy for a long time. He's a homie. He got some nasty tech against you when we started to. I think it was like the first tiebreaker we did.
Mm.
Andy sat in and gave me some of the nastiest counter tech that I would have never found in my collection.
Is that the one you lost? Did you win that season?
Oh yeah,
Oh, was that the first tiebreaker?
yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah.
with the goblins and shit.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Another Team Crofter.
Oh my God, irrelevant with a 4.
This is a big one.
Irrelevant with a 4. Yeah, it's true. Irrelevant's been around for a long time too. March
Yeah.
2023. Yeah. Homie's been in the trenches.
Team Croft has a lot of patrons, I would say. But nothing beats our best #1 patron of all time. Sorry, Matt.
Wow.
But they do speak of another.
They do speak of another.
There's another.
Matt, you're always #1 in my heart.
That's fair.
Sorry, Mitchell,
No,
but it's
I
also
have-
because you're on the Sangir team.
I mean, I have to give a shout out to Mitchell. Mitchell Gare, tier 3 patron. Sangir Noble.
Yeah.
He's a real one, and Honestly, the reason I say he's number one is because at one point Mitchell had 2 Patreon accounts
It's
so that he
true.
could have a tier 3 and a tier 1.
Yeah.
So he was our only tier 4 patron.
That is true. No
So
one has ever reached that
I have
feat
to give him
again.
that. And it's not about how much you guys give, obviously. Everyone is equal. But the fact that Mitchell is that crazy,
Oh, yeah.
I
Oh my
have to
God.
give him props. Next up, another Team Langer, very big. I have to keep remembering the cameras here. I keep looking
Yeah.
over here. Mechahawk. Mechahawk has definitely been there since close to the beginning. 2022, it says. So right there is
2022.
one
Is
of the
he the
OG
oldest?
one of the OGs with Matt and a
December
few other
8.
people. Actually, the rest of them are
Oh.
big OGs.
I was going to say.
And Mechahawks helped us with a lot of helped me with a lot of deck building, and always shows up to the Discord, so we love that.
Yeah, he
Thanks.
watches a good chunk of the live matches too.
Yep. And then we have
Oh
one
my
of the
gosh,
OG
one of the OGs.
OGs.
This is like, oh my God, B Series, my man. I haven't
B-Series.
I haven't heard from
him.
B Series in a while, but
He's
B
there.
Series was very involved in the early days.
So I have to give a shout out to the chat. Ignis has entered chat.
Oh my God, Ignis.
CK, here's the thing, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I apologize. The names on our Patreon are different than the names of your YouTubes. So if some of you have different YouTubes and I ever like mistake you as not being a Patreon, I apologize. So like Ignis, I know has been around since like we started our fucking channel.
Yeah.
But is Ignis secretly a patron? I don't know. I don't know.
We could be.
I'm like, I think like for example, Matt's obviously in chat here.
Yeah.
Matt. He's in
Matt.
both sides.
Yeah.
But I know for a fact there's at least one person that I remember seeing somebody's YouTube was different than their Patreon. So if you guys will have to let me know if that's the case, if you're in our Discord, because I apologize. I don't want to get engaged. But shout out to Ignis. He's been around. You know what, actually? Hang on a sec. No, he's cheap. Ignis says he's cheap. That's fair. That's fair.
Hey, Ignis.
Ignis is cheap. And
We're
that's
always
okay.
here if the time is right. If it's not, I get it.
No. Nobody needs to be. Honestly, this is our 700 subscriber. Live stream. We're celebrating both the patrons and our YouTube
And the
subscribers and the homies. Oh, Trash Panda is entered chat. This is just another person in disguise, but I won't say who. You can't fool us. I'm so sorry. I just want to prove how far back Ignis goes, because I'm pretty
Oh, you have like his original comments?
I don't know if I have the original comment, but I can basically find. I know I can find an early Ignis
Oh
comment.
my God.
Yeah. We'll
That
walk.
was like a whole different house.
We'll look back at some of these videos. But I know I can find an Ignis comment. I just have to look deep enough. God, we used to get so many old comments on these old ones. Maybe we'll go season 2. Might be easier. I just don't want to make there's just been so many people and so long. I just want to make sure I call out the real ones. Ignis, I'm gonna find one of your comments. I swear, I'm gonna snipe it. Ignis, correct me if I'm wrong, but you had an alt account, right? I do know I commented on Ice Age. Okay. We can. I have the Ice baby. God, I miss making those thumbnails sometimes. Let's look. Ignis, you had an alt account though, didn't you?
Oh, there it is. Interested in Chrono.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Ignis 3 years ago edited. What are you trying to hide, Ignis?
What was the difference?
What are you trying to hide?
Honestly, Ignis, you saved so many of my decks. I mean, like on the lookout while we open packs for the next pack openings.
Well, God, I'm gonna just fucking throw a Hail Mary ball here. See if my memory fails me. Ignis, you were the one who was commenting most episodes and saying different. Okay, yeah. And you were giving us the next set. You've always given us the next sets like cards to look out for.
Yeah.
I'm like certain of it, right? And if it's not you and it's somebody else, I apologize deeply. But I remember that specifically because I remember every video.
Yeah, it was a good chunk of like, oh, this is what I should try to build a deck around.
This is the cards that are good in the next set.
And our chance of
Correct us if we're wrong. Now, we're digging now. This is the
Yeah.
Ignis.
This is
yeah.
Ignis deep dive.
You can't hide from me.
Yeah.
Notable cards. Look, these are the kinds of comments that Ignis used to leave for our videos. No, you don't have to Ignis says that they kind of stopped doing that, but they used to.
Yeah.
That's fine because honestly, this is a lot of work.
Yeah, it's a lot of work, and honestly, it was probably more useful for those sets you did them for.
Yeah, the ones we
honestly.
didn't know existed. But I do remember you under your alt account doing this too, and also Ignis. You also were one of my harshest critics for What If. I will never forget.
Oh, card.
I will never forget. No, Good Blood. Good blood. Good blood. But just like
Good workshop.
yeah, let me see. I know for a fact. No. Oh my God, was it not this one? God, we're just like going off the rails already.
Yeah.
That's all right. That's what this is
Who
all
knew
about.
Ignis would get the first deep dive of the
This is
sub-celly
stream. We're just like investigating them. Was the Nacho one your alt account? I feel like maybe. I don't know. Fuck. I don't know. I apologize.
We've gone too deep.
I've gone too deep. Let's back it up a bit.
Yeah, we still have like I think 2 more.
Yeah, we got a
patrons
couple patrons still. So B series.
B series. Oh my gosh, yeah. Ugh. The one, the only Shankzilla.
Taylor himself. I don't even give a shit.
You don't even give a shit?
No.
Okay. Our Boros main.
We used
Boros
to reference
legend
him a lot.
himself. We did.
When Boros came up.
In the early days, whenever one of us would play Boros.
Wait, sorry. It just said, to be fair, in the time since Wizards has done worse than you.
I should spoil on the design team.
Yeah, why aren't I on the Universes Beyond team?
What the hell?
Anyways, sorry, yes. Shangzilla.
Yeah, our Boros boy.
The one and only.
Inspired many decks. I think we teched a deck together once, and it was unfortunately one of the worst decks I've ever built in the series, the Infinity counter deck.
Yeah.
It did not work.
Yeah,
but I respect it.
He convinced you to do the Boros, and it didn't work out for you.
It wasn't even Boros. It was like artifacts, Infinity counter, and I think it was like, what was that mechanic where it was like modular or something? It's like +1/+1 counters.
Modular for artifacts?
Something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was actually modular.
Right.
But anyways, I appreciate the jank. I am one for the jank, and you hold a special place in my heart, Taylor.
Yeah, there you go. You hold a special place in my heart, Taylor.
You're like, fuck that guy.
Anyways, the last but not least, the one, the only, Matt S. Matt is in chat and making sandwiches, and
this is the biggest piece of lore I didn't know about you, though, Matt. Is technically on our Patreon, you are the first.
Oh yeah, I guess Matt might have been the
first
first patron. Yeah, the first patron. They speak of the first
patron, which is insane. I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either. We'll just say you are, because that makes the more exciting story.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it goes, yeah.
And the fact you would always have been Sarah acolyte.
It's true. Matt has been the impartial. He helps who needs the help.
Yeah, helps me, helps you.
Yeah. Probably helps me more because I'm usually behind more.
Yeah, I usually just say, go get him. He needs it. Yeah, but for those that don't know, we do have a Patreon, and we gotta make sure we
drop a fresh link.
Drop a fresh link. Patreon. Wait, can I just Google this? Patreon filthy casuals.
That would be crazy.
Ignore the first one and go straight to the second one.
Yeah. Oh, I see. That's the reason why we're struggling so much.
They keep going to the
Yeah,
wrong
they've probably
one.
got hundreds of patrons we've been feeding them.
That would be so tragic. I mean, I would hope they'd click on the link from the video. Yeah, these are the guys.
Yeah, it's our competition.
I guess if
well, technically they were there first.
Yeah, I guess if we're just doing a lore stream here. So we made the channel in 2021. I guess let's do a little bit of a recap now that we've done all our patrons. So joined 2021. I remember that Colin and I were discussing the idea since 2020. The reason is, and you'll find the #1 subscription here on my channel here for this, is Simo. So I'll give a shout out to Simo. I haven't given Simo a shout out since
like the
fucking ever. But
start.
first episode, to be honest, he doesn't need it. He's like 300,000 plus
Yeah,
subscribers.
yeah,
He
he's
doesn't
doing,
even know who we are.
he's doing okay.
He's doing fine. But if you haven't watched Sivo and you like Yu-Gi-Oh content, hell, if he does like other stuff too. He's really fun. And I remember back in COVID times, I just stumbled across a. God, it's gonna take way too long to scroll. But if I go down to the playlist, I bet I can find it. I found this little thing called Yu-Gi-Oh Progression Series, and there we go. Oh God.
Consciously crafted.
No, go away, Olympic yogurt.
Yeah,
Anyways,
you just got copyright struck.
yeah, done. No, it's an ad. I think that's fine. But yeah, I this came up on my stream, and I was like, I watched, and I'm like, I loved old Yu-Gi-Oh growing up.
Mm-hmm.
I played Yu-Gi-Oh growing up, and so it was just a really fun idea, opening packs from the beginning and starting. And I'm like, why is there a Magic version of this? And it turns out there wasn't a Magic version of this. And I'm like, Colin, wouldn't that be cool? And then we dragged our feet for months.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot going on in the world at the time, to be fair.
Yeah, not that we had much going on though ourselves at the time.
That's true.
But you know, starting a YouTube channel is kind of a big commitment. Anyways, we waited so long that unfortunately, we weren't the first to the punch.
Yeah. We
Do you
actually,
remember
we are
this?
copycats, yeah, technically
Do
speaking.
you know the name? Do you remember the name?
Oh gosh.
It's okay if you don't.
It's like, it wasn't like super flashy, I think. It was like
It
something
wasn't. It was
gathering.
Magic the
Oh,
Gradual.
Yeah, the Gradual.
Now, poor Magic the Gradual hasn't uploaded for 4 years,
Mhm.
so he didn't last long. But we give him he's part of the
Yeah.
he's part of the legacy, I guess. He started the Magic the Gathering progression series before we did.
Mhm.
His first video actually came up before us, and then we started. But I didn't know that he had started when we started. I only knew after we started. But I do have to give a shout out to good old Gradual. And since we started, there's been like a handful of other series. So I'd give a shout out to like Control Alt Crit.
Mhm.
They've done a kind of one interesting one. I think that they do it a little bit in person. So like they like print the cards out.
I
They
was
open.
I was about to say, like, they're actually opening alpha. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if they've been uploading recently, but they're newer. They're not super old.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like they
Year ago.
about a year ago. So they
Yeah.
probably stopped for a while, but
Oh, they got to Ice Age. Nice.
yeah, I'll just mute the videos for now. But they had okay, kind of cool graphics. But
Mhm.
the big thing was they did one episode where they like streamed on and did the opening, and then they did I won't go look for it, but they basically did one. Actually, maybe I can just click on this one. Oh yeah, they print out the cards they actually got and like did an actual,
Oh, that's sweet.
like they basically did Sealed Through Time, but with printed cards that they
Oh,
got
that's
from
cool.
the opening.
Yeah, what the heck?
So that was a pretty cool way of doing it. And they had multiple people. They had like
Right.
4 or 5 people they rotated through.
Oh,
a
wow,
whole cast
okay.
of characters. So shout out to them. There's also Curious Chrysalis, who I probably have a bunch of these saved here. Yeah, Curious Chrysalis has been our biggest competitor, you could say. Over more subs than us.
Oh, wow. 1,000. Damn.
But I don't know if he's been posting 6 months ago. Okay, so he's actually gotten up to Fifth Dawn.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Fifth Dawn's a fun one, actually. I enjoyed it.
From
Yeah.
the shifting sand
Oh, he has a.
cat
Hmm.
to the busy streets of Ravnica
Yeah, he's as this
and the
opening.
roiling wilds.
He's made his little opening like we
Yeah.
have,
Yeah.
and yeah, they've been going for a while. But yeah, so there was a bunch of and using Cockatrice as well, and I think actually
Cockatrice looks
Curious.
nice.
I
Jeez.
think Curious Crystals. I loved. He actually gave a shout out to us
Oh, really?
when he started. 'Cause
Yeah, oh yeah, Filthy
Yeah,
Casuals.
yeah. So that was very cool.
Wow.
That was very cool to see.
Homie.
Yeah, homie, and Simo, of course. But the yeah, so we started, and I was like, I thought the name Filthy Casuals was really fun
Right.
and fit us.
Yeah.
And it
yeah,
does.
yeah,
Like, I don't think it
I mean,
doesn't.
even when we were discussing the channel to start out, because we weren't sure if people would even watch it, it was
Mhm.
like, hey, at the bare minimum, beyond making this like a YouTube channel, we want to have fun doing it.
Yeah, Yeah.
We want to kind of like set the expectation. We don't necessarily want to be like super performative.
Yeah,
We
we
just
were.
kind of want to do our thing.
Yeah, we're never gonna be like the Command Zone
Yeah, like
or
we
Game Nights or whatever.
I don't think
Like,
we'll ever ham it up that much.
even if we had money, I don't think we
Yeah.
would. Like, we would still
Yeah.
probably just like we might have like a space we could do it in, but we
Yeah.
would just still
The
like
space would
walk
be
in
nice.
and just be like, "What are we doing today?"
Exactly. Yeah. We wouldn't like. Yeah. I mean, like producing it, sure, but I think
Yeah,
like
editing and
I think
stuff.
like the big thing we were like, hey, we would just kind of want to be ourselves and kind
Mhm.
of take it as.
Yeah, we never wanted to be the "Hey guys, welcome back to."
Yeah.
You know, like-
Partially because I
which
don't
is fine.
think. Yeah, I don't think I could ever reach that energy
No.
level
Well,
either.
that's-
So.
That is true. I could probably do it, but then I'd be weird.
No.
Just
Well, even from the earlier episodes, I feel like I progressed a bit, like performance wise. But yeah, I don't think I can like ham it up like your traditional YouTube
yeah.
content stuff.
I do a little more like when you go watch the Arena Quest live streams. I'm a little more
Mm.
animated, but yeah, I'm not a big fan of like. But that's the same thing with our thumbnails. Like we don't. I never wanted to do the like.
Yeah.
You know, like
Ooh.
you know,
Ooh.
like it's just like I don't like chasing trends, and God knows Colin's like an indie hipster, so like it was never our vibe.
Yes.
If you've
Honestly,
watched our
part of the Dragon Feet was Kieran convincing me to do this. So you can thank him for that, or not thank him, I guess.
Mhm. So true, but yeah, we searched our. I created I just put Filthy Casuals as our channel name, and actually, let me open up a couple of things for fun. Let me see here. Oh, don't look at that, Colin. That's D&D stuff.
Whoa, spoilers.
You're gonna get spoilers for your D&D campaign.
Uh,
Colin plays D&D with me.
Yeah.
Has for years, since before Filthy Casuals.
Years. I have an alternate ego.
Alternate ego. Yeah, so these were the original logo. We had the original logo here. And, I mean, for those that know, they know. I won't, if you turned it upside down,
Yeah,
perhaps it would...
clip it, bring it into a Photoshop and rotate it, and you might recognize something familiar.
Yeah, so there was some magic shenanigans going on. And it was always meant to be kind of like I don't know, I guess I kind of liked the idea it was like a circus tent.
Mm-hmm.
We never really did the circus theme,
Yeah.
but we were clowns, I guess you could say.
Yeah, we're already clowns.
Yeah. And then we had the original Filthy Casuals channel logo. And it wasn't
Wow.
bad, but it's definitely improved over the years.
Yeah.
But
Grassroots.
yeah, I just put it together. Like, I'm not an artist. I am a designer, but I'm not an artist. And so we... Oh, you didn't see that.
Spoilers.
But it turns out you can have multiple... What I'm getting at is that you can have multiple channels with the same name. And so I didn't know that going in. And then, like, I don't know, like a few weeks or a month in.
I think we like just tried to YouTube search.
Yeah,
a
I was just like,
channel,
oh, Filthy
like-
Casuals, right? And guess what?
we were like, wait, that's not
Ruh-roh,
us. Yeah.
they got
and then
a-
we saw the subscriber count, and we were like, well,
You know,
we might never get big.
and then there's the Filthy Casual, which is
Yeah.
like really big. But hey, look, we're showing up now.
Yeah, that's
Maybe.
good. It might just be because of our.
It might be because we're on the chat.
research.
Don't
No.
spoil my...
Everybody keep searching and clicking on our content.
Yeah, that's right. I guess, like, maybe that's bitten us in the ass a bit. I'm sure it has, but because whenever somebody searches, I'm like, is like, oh, you have a YouTube channel? Like,
Oh yeah.
let's search. I'm like, Filthy Casuals, and they're like, oh, is it this one? I'm like, no. I'm like, keep going.
Yeah, keep going. Is,
But-
is it this one?
So
No.
now I just tell people search Filthy Casuals MTG,
Yeah.
and that will do it. Like, if I go MTG, like, we're number one. But I don't know. Like we said, we're not like tryhards, so
Yeah.
we just left it. And you know, I feel like the other one is a much more of a gaming channel.
Mm-hmm.
So, and we have done gaming, but it's more of the Magic and card stuff. So
Yeah. The card stuff seems to be the focus.
yeah. And look at our brand new logo. It looks so nice. And yeah, eventually we did obviously update our logo, and now it kind of has its own design and look to it that still invokes that original design. But yeah, that's kind of the history behind the name and the channel.
Okay. Yeah.
How are we doing? Got some people still in here. Very cool.
Their audio is coming out of the left and right channels, respectively.
Oh,
Is
that
there
happened
a
when we
way-
were doing the other live
yeah,
stream.
There was a way to mono it, I think.
Yeah. Do we just Matt? What the heck?
Right, yeah, Matt.
What are
You're
we?
supposed to be the audio guy, Matt.
Oh shit! Nacho's in chat. Okay,
Nacho.
confirmed. Ignis and Nacho not the same person.
Wow.
I feel bad now.
Debunked.
Debunked.
I think if you go to
Hang on, we're just trying to fix the audio here.
either
for a sec.
properties or advanced, maybe. Sorry
Properties?
guys.
Sorry,
Okay,
let me.
I'll go to advanced. I don't think it was there.
Properties? No? Oh, sorry. Advanced? What is that?
When you had the settings on the actual lav mic and the
Oh,
panel
here.
there.
Sorry, yeah.
Or no.
Oh,
Oh, this works.
Lav mic.
Lav mic. Oh. We're off.
LR mono?
Yeah, there you go. Close.
How's that?
That looks better on our things. We will get
Yeah, we'll
our
get-
second audio
We have
person
a
to
second
confirm.
audio, a
Okay.
more reliable audio.
Damn.
So just throw that under the bus.
Damn.
Nacho asks, sorry to interrupt, but have you played Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy? Colin, have you played Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy?
We played. I guess we played.
We've played against it.
We played against it. Like we played Commander like a week, almost 2 weeks ago now.
Yeah.
Just with some people we know, and we played against it. It was fun to watch the deck go burr. I mean, we definitely enabled it in that game, I think. But
Yeah, Magic the Final Fantasy set is cool. Let me just go find out. Actually, maybe just go Scryfall.
yeah, at this point, it's no longer spoilers.
Yeah. Like, it's a cool set, and it has some cool cards.
Yeah.
I can't speak for Colin, but I have goddamn all the fucking alts.
I
Jeez
know,
Louise.
yeah.
Can we like sort those out? I don't know if we can. I have a complicated history now with Universes Beyond, and also Magic in general. So like, I haven't, to answer your question, Nacho, in full. No, I haven't really played the new Final Fantasy set. I like Final Fantasy quite a bit. My favorite game franchise is Kingdom Hearts, and that has Final Fantasy characters in it. And I love Final Fantasy 15. So, like, I have a fondness for, there's even like, where is he? I even based kind of a character off of Arden. Do you remember that from D&D, in our D&D?
As problems I don't know Final Fantasy that
No,
well.
but I used his picture, basically.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Anyways, but the so like everything about it I should love, but I just have not been tapped into Magic for so long now that it's kind of just unfortunately and sadly gone under my radar. So, sort of in the same way Lord of the Rings kind of did with Colin.
Yeah. I
And
still kind of want to make a Lord of the Rings deck, but
Yeah,
that's
right.
always in the back of my head.
I mean, me and Colin are both very proxy friendly, so we might end up playing cards from these sets eventually, through that method potentially, or buy singles. But the thing is, I used to be, like a ex-alcoholic, you know. I used to be a magic whale, especially when I was
Magic Whale. Self-proclaimed Magic Whale.
self-proclaimed magic whale, and especially when I was working in 2022, 2023. Actually, I guess it was mostly 2022. Sorry, 2021, 2022. And Colin will remember. Like, I used to buy a lot of magic.
Oh yeah.
And it was fine. Like, it was something I could afford. It was a hobby of mine. And like when we used to, so like when a set came out that I really wanted to buy, I might have picked up a few collector boxes, brought them over to Colin's house, and we
Oh,
just
yeah.
crack them.
Rip packs.
Rip packs, and it was fun because like Colin wasn't buying cards, so it was
Yeah.
kind of fun for him, and so we did it together as sort of a way to hang out. But I just like, as I got through 2022, like we had double masters, and I went really hard on double masters, and I went really hard on Infinity, and those sets were fine. I didn't feel too burned on that. Though I might have spent a little bit too much money on them, and they've invested a bit. I might have some sealed product I'm still sitting on. But then I went really hard on Brothers War.
Yeah.
And I remember that specifically. That was the last set I have bought into, basically.
Yeah.
Like ever. Like
I
20
remember how tragic that opening was.
Yeah, because I had bought in I think 4 collector boxes, which Canadian
Yeah.
dollars was getting close to 2K.
Yeah.
And that was again when I was working full time and stuff. It was like the only hobby I really spent money on. And I was hoping that we could open one of the serialized cards.
Yeah.
And like, of course, it's always a gamble.
Yeah.
And so like, I'm not saying, "Ooh, I didn't get one, so I'm upset now."
Yeah.
On average, we should have opened one.
Yeah, with
'cause
the
I think
amount of cards we
With the
got.
amount of cards we opened.
I think we mapped it out to like 2 or 3 or something.
Something, yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't remember exactly the odds, but so just opening it and not getting that was kind of like not that I wasted money. I think the big issue was that the set itself felt kind of crummy in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
And it really felt like a set where you could tell that Wizards was trying to get into the next set after that was the Phyrexian War one, the big Phyrexian War one. And the power level between Brothers War and that, you could so tell, and like the kind of cool designs and stuff in the Phyrexian War, it kind of felt like they were like, they put all their effort into that one. And Brothers War kind of got scraps in a lot of ways. I actually even looked at prices and stuff for the cards. 'Cause you have to remember, like I was buying so many cards, it was kind of like part of it was like, can we get the stuff that's like rare and expensive too? And so like it just felt kind of, I felt a little burned
Yeah.
kind of investing in Brothers War, and it was like a moment where I'm like, okay, well they're clearly not putting their A game into like, and Brothers War should have been like, it was a big Urza.
Yeah, it felt like a big like plot point.
Yeah,
and,
exactly.
Like, I don't know, bringing back the like artifact madness. I don't know.
Yeah, and so I bought those. We opened them, and it was fun. We still had fun opening them.
Yeah.
And I got some cool cards. I think my Ramos deck is. Here we go. Let's see. Got my. Oh shit! You wanna
let's do
activate
it,
the
let's
camera?
Do it. Let's hide these.
Yeah.
Ramos. Yeah, we have a sick camera set up today.
We got my iPhone connected to the computer.
Yeah. Look
So
at
yeah.
that.
So we got like a nice little Ram. It's in a hard sleeve simply because that's not the real commander, but that's like one of the nicer pulls I got,
Yeah.
and you can actually open it,
What
Colin, if
is
you want.
this?
Can you figure it out?
Oh god, I don't know.
You just have to pull it apart. It's a magnet at the top.
Oh, it's just a magnet.
There's like a little thing you can like put your fingernail
Oh,
and
I
pull it
see.
open.
Gotcha.
The real commander of that deck isn't Ramos at all.
Should I show them?
Yeah, you go for it.
This is the real commander.
Mech Titan. Yeah, it's my Mech Titan commander deck. Yeah, Ramos. So like we got some pulls that we ended up enjoying, but overall it just felt like, okay, well they're clearly not putting like, and that's Magic in some ways. They make some high power sets and make some low power sets, but just as somebody who spent a lot of money on the product, I think it was just like, eh. And then the new set came out, and it was clear like they really pushed power level in that one.
Mm-hmm.
There was a lot of like broken shit and a lot of cool designs, and it just felt like they put a lot of effort into that. And then after that, I just kind of fell off a little bit.
Yeah.
Even though I was still making money at that time, and I could have bought cards, I just was like, eh.
Yeah, I mean, the way you were buying them too, it was like there was some like monetary return
Yeah,
to be
a little
expected.
bit.
So getting burned also is
Yeah.
like, tough. Right?
Yeah, for sure. And I also was like, it was when they were starting to ramp up sets and stuff too a little bit, and I'm like, I can't spend
Can't keep up.
$2,000
Yeah, I
on every
don't.
set.
Yeah.
Like, that's fucking.
It's like how much money would you
ridiculous.
have to make a year to just be able to casually
Yeah.
spend $2,000 per set?
Yeah, like, and again, I had a decent job at the time. Like, if it was 4 sets a year, like
Well,
$8,000
the price
a
was
year.
going up too, right? Like,
Yeah.
At that time is when they started making collectors stuff.
Yeah.
More and more and more and more.
Yes. Yeah. Everything was collector. Everything was special.
Because yeah, like even by the time Lord of the Rings came out, I remember I was like, I set aside some money for it because I was like, oh, I love Lord of the Rings. But then the pack prices came out, and I was like, ah, you know what? I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then they started doing higher prices on all their
Yeah.
products, releasing commander sets with every set, commander decks with
Mhm.
every. I used to buy every commander deck that would come out once a year,
Right.
and I'd even maybe buy a few extra to sit on.
Yeah.
And it was like, oh no, now there's 2, 3, 4 commander decks coming out, pre-cons coming
Yeah.
out. So that, and then the Universes Beyond started coming out more and more. Lord of the Rings was cool. I liked the set, but the prices were a little ridiculous. And then now fast forward, Final Fantasy's coming out, and it's the most expensive standard set I think of all time, and just feels kind of I don't know. It's I don't give any for those that love it and can kind of buy it in a way that makes sense for them. I think that's really cool, but it just didn't work out for me. Because for me, I was like, I enjoyed buying into a set and kind of getting everything out of it that I could. And it just is that for me personally, it just wasn't a way I could engage with the game anymore, like financially, and also I just didn't really agree with the kind of business directives they were doing. Mecha Hawk in chat, I don't remember if anyone has asked this, but are there any Dream Universes Beyond sets you guys have that haven't come out yet? That's a great question.
That is a good question.
Colin, do you have any?
I might have to think about that one for a second.
Okay.
Because I feel, I don't know.
I did say if they had done a Kingdom Hearts secret layer or a Kingdom Hearts cards in the Final Fantasy set, I might have had to at least buy those. Because I love that shit.
Yeah.
I'm a Kingdom Hearts weeb. Other than that, Dream Universes Beyond.
I feel honestly like Lord of the Rings was the perfect one for me.
Lord of the Rings was a good one for you.
It was a good.
What if they did a
balance.
Twin Peaks secret layer?
I don't know. I love Twin Peaks, but like, yeah, I don't know. I think that's like the side of Twin Peaks I don't like.
The merchandising of it?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I like the show.
I mean, it'd be funny to make a commander deck as like a detective deck.
Dale Cooper.
Yeah.
Deputy Hawk.
What else? Honestly, there's not a lot. Like, I'm not a big Universes Beyond guy. Like, I'm
Yeah.
just like, I don't really care. I'd rather see them make cool worlds. Like, I did really enjoy the latest sets that have been coming out the last couple of years, just
Yeah.
aesthetically. There's been some cool ones. Duskborn was a cool set.
Yeah.
Duskborn was a cool set. And hang
Yeah.
on. Let's go look at what sets have been out. I just haven't been paying attention.
I will say some of like the older ones. What was the Ikoria one that did the crossover of Godzilla? I think it was.
Yeah.
Like stuff like
That was
that I
fun.
like where it's not as like
Overarching.
yeah, but it's just kind of like, and I felt like the Godzilla feature made so much sense with Mutate too.
Yeah.
Like that kind of synergy I really like as
Yeah.
well. Like maybe if there was like later things like that popped up that
Yeah.
were a little more general, like monsters, like movie monsters would be cool.
Yeah, that's true. Nacho says that they only play on Arena and have never paid for a game or anything like that. That's fair.
I used to do that a lot when we started this series. Actually, is I was on that Arena grind where I would like play and save up till I got enough drafts, and then that's how I would slowly build my collection out.
Yeah.
And I think that was actually when Ikoria and Kaldheim.
Strixhaven too, right?
I think that's when I started to taper off a bit. I
Right.
liked Strixhaven a lot,
That was a
but
good. Yeah, that was a good.
I
set.
played so much Kaldheim. I love that set.
Yeah.
Which is
Kaldheim
kind of
was fun.
embarrassing.
I bought-
Because it's not a good set.
That was before I became a
big picture.
super whale.
Yeah.
That was before I was a super whale.
Yeah.
I bought 2 boxes of Kaldheim. I think that was the
Yeah.
limit, but
I also like the Viking theme. And stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know.
no, it was it was cool. I just played against a friend of mine yesterday. I went over and hung out, and he had the white god that gives creatures that are equipped double strike, and it's a 4/4/4. That guy's brutal.
I think it's Tyvar
Yeah,
or something.
Something.
He
Killed me on like turn 4.
Yeah, that shit's nasty.
Yeah, it was pretty gross.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go over the sets his brothers wore, and I'll give you my 10-second review.
Okay.
Because I am
I don't
remembering.
even know like half of these. I will admit.
That's fair. No, that is 100% fair. Oh, there we go. That looks okay. So Brothers War came out. I remember now the other thing that upset me. The 30th anniversary edition was a load of dog shit. Sorry, Wizards, never gonna support this. Was absolutely ridiculous.
Hot takes.
So that, I don't even know
We're
if that's a
not gonna
hot
get
take.
sponsored.
That's a cool take. That's like a very
That's
normal
consensus.
take. Yeah, I think nobody liked that. And then they also did Dominaria Remastered, and that also pissed me off because it was right after Brothers War.
Right.
And it was like all the Dominaria shit right after Brothers War, and they put a lot of cool stuff in here,
Yeah.
including Force of Will, I think. And I'm like,
Oh, yeah, I
wow,
remember that,
you couldn't
actually.
have put some of this shit in Brothers War like as reprints. Like
Yeah.
they just, man, I'm just gonna be tilted by the end of this last year.
Yeah.
No, we're keeping it positive. But like they could have put this stuff in Dominaria in Brothers War, and it would have been sick. Like it was like when they were starting to milk players a little bit more, unfortunately.
Right.
And so Brothers
That
War,
nostalgia trip.
yeah. So I bought a lot of Brothers War. Transformers was fun. I remember we did that video with Optimus Prime.
Transformers was pretty fun. Like
Yeah.
I feel like that's how you get me with those Universes Beyond stuff.
You just-
It's like nostalgic
just
things that
slot
I
'em
watched
in.
when I was a kid.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
we were trying
especially
to
like
get
the old art too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I remember we were like trying to get Optimus Prime. It was actually pretty funny.
Dude, Beast Wars.
Beast Wars.
Hell yeah. That'd be like the biggest Gruul Unga Bunga.
Is that your Universes Beyond? that you
Maybe.
would maybe buy. What if they?
Is it Beast Wars or Beastie? I forget
It
what
was
it's
Beast
called.
Wars. I
Beast
think.
Wars.
Imagine if they made a
I don't
Bori
even
Bori
remember-
Gamos reskin of a Beast Wars character.
Like the gorilla
Yeah.
or whatever or something.
That was
I don't know.
Optimus Prime.
That was Optimus
Yeah,
Prime.
yeah, yeah.
I don't even remember that show was good. I was just stoked as a kid when it came on.
We're going on a journey.
Oh,
everyone.
God.
Beast Wars. Yeah.
Holy moly. Yeah, this is the kind of like Bryce 5 3D modeling that we were taught in like junior high school.
It's so bad, but I love it.
But it's such a vibe. It's like the reboot days, you know?
Yeah.
Of like, yeah.
Reboot was another one in Canada. I think it was a Canadian show.
It is, yeah.
Beast Wars though, I had the because Megatron was a
Oh, yeah.
T-Rex,
Yeah.
and I actually had something basically like this toy, and I still
His
think I have
transformation
it.
was so insane.
Yeah, yeah. This is I have this toy. I still have this toy somewhere.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So that would be
Oh
pretty fun.
god. Yeah, I don't even remember what the show was about, but I remember it had a pretty sick
There was a
intro, I
rat
think.
trap.
Rat Trap,
Yeah.
Waspinator. There's the Jaguar guy who is like so like unconfident in himself
Yeah.
or lacked confidence. I
Do
guess.
we have an update on the audio, by the way?
Oh, it's good. It's good. We
good?
fixed
Okay.
it. The mono is the solution.
Nice. Apologies for the sniffing, everyone. So yeah, Brothers War 30th anniversary. Bleh, poop.
Jump starts.
Dominaria remastered. No, I'll ignore some of this. But Dominaria remastered. Bleh, could have been part of Brothers War. Then Phyrexian All Will Be One. Very cool set. This should have been 2 or 3 sets.
Yeah, I was gonna
They
say it was almost
put-
500 cards.
They
That's
put
crazy,
so
dude.
much into this set.
Well, I guess it's
And-
that's including tokens.
And in hindsight, it feels like a blip. And I'm like, this could have been a big event. Like because I think when they wore the Spark, I think they had like a lead up to that, right? I don't think it was just it was Amonkhet.
Yeah.
Wasn't it Amonkhet and then it was fucking whatever else came after Amonkhet and then War of the Spark. Like this should have been a 3-set finale for this
Yeah.
big storyline. They just shoved way too much into it. Granted, a lot of cool designs in it, very powerful, but it just like after coming out Brothers War, which was such a dud in so many ways, I was just like, fuck off. Like I
Yeah.
wish I had spent as much money on Brothers War as I did on this, right? Or Dominarium Remastered.
Yeah,
And I think that's
yeah,
why
yeah.
I was upset at the time.
Got burned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
March of the Machines was a dud. It was just some weird spin-off set. And then yeah, they did Lord of the Rings. Honestly, well
There's
executed.
So many cards in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, that's actually kind of
Holy
insane.
Shit.
But I actually think they did really well with Lord of the Rings. I just don't like that they
I-
started increasing the pricing.
Yeah, like honestly, the flavor and the cards and the mechanics and everything. Like I remember, I think I drafted it like twice with
Yeah.
a good friend, and like I got hosed in the draft because I had no idea what was going on.
Yeah.
But like every card I read, I just like had this feeling of nostalgia, and I was like, oh, this is why people love Universes Beyond.
Well,
Some of the alt art though is like insane.
yeah, a little bit crazy. They definitely also stumbled by making the One Ring just like way too fucking powerful.
Yeah, I remember that was like a whole thing.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's just a broken card. And
Yeah.
also the freaking Orcish Bowmasters. I don't know if those are still played, but
That's literally what I lost to in both of my drafts because I looked at the card and I'm like, that seems pretty good, and
It's
then someone
obscene.
got it against me, and I was like, Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
like nothing in this set compares to Orcus Bowmasters.
No, it's an obscene card. But honestly, very well executed. The price, it's just the price. I'm
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go on a diatribe about pricing, but
I will say, I'll give a shout out to any patrons or people watching if they want to help me tech out a Gandalf the Grey deck. That is on my list.
Oh,
I've been
yeah.
saying I'm gonna do it forever.
come join the Discord and give
Yeah.
give tech for
Give me the hot takes.
Hot takes.
I want to make Gandalf the Grey.
Colin's
It's
Gandalf
the
deck.
red blue.
You want the red blue one?
Yeah, dude. I want to make him good
It's
because I
like
feel like
500
I know
Gandalfs.
Gandalf the Grey I think has the best flavor.
Whenever you cast an instant sorcery, you may choose one that hasn't been chosen. You may tap or untap the permanent. If 3 damage to each opponent. Copy instant sorcery you control. That's just like the best option.
Yeah.
Put Gandalf on top of its library. That's kind of funny. I be honest though, I really like.
Friend of the Shire is fun too, but I think
No,
I like the
the commander one.
Oh, the white. I forget what colors it is. Oh no, it's that one. The green.
Yeah,
Blue
green.
one?
There's
Or
this one too. No, was it this one?
Westward Voyager.
Westward Voyager is 5 mana. Whenever you cast a spell with mana value 5 or greater, each opponent reveals the top card of the library. If any of those cards share a card type with the spell, copy that spell. You may choose new targets for the copy, and each opponent draws a card. That's pretty neat. Was it that one or was it this one?
I think it might be
Secret
this one.
Fire.
This one's kind of crazy.
Whenever I cast an instant or sorcery from your hand during an opponent's turn, instant or sorcery from your hand during an opponent's turn, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Exile that card with 3 time counters on it instead of putting it in the graveyard as it resolves, and if the exiled card doesn't have suspend, it gains suspend. What is the purpose of this? Am I missing something? Exile that card with 3 time counters instead of putting it... Oh, instead of putting it in your graveyard.
Yeah, so you cast it.
Oh, and it
gets
casts
suspend.
again. I think that's pretty sick.
It's kind of nuts, but it doesn't. I don't know. I like Gandalf the Grey flavor better. I think
Fair enough.
that's also like Gandalf Prime version. That's like when Gandalf is the most Gandalf, I think, in the books.
Sure.
Where he's just kind of like this wizard who's trying to figure shit out,
Smoking hippie.
and he keeps kind of like disappearing all the time.
Yeah,
I really
yeah.
like that aspect of it because I feel like that written in the books. Like Gandalf just dicks off all the time to be
Yeah.
like, I have more important things to do.
Yeah. Well, it's funny too because when you're watching the movies, he like goes away, and then if I think the lore in the books is he's actually gone for like multiple
time.
years.
Yeah.
And then he comes
Like,
back.
He literally is like, okay, Frodo, I'll meet you at this inn, and then it's like years
Yeah,
until
yeah,
Frodo
yeah,
sees
yeah,
him
yeah,
again.
yeah. Kind of crazy.
Nacho said that Orcish Bowmasters is modern band, but he's playing Legacy. That
Yeah,
makes
there you
sense to
go.
me.
Well, that goes to show how
Yeah.
good it is. Then they did Commander Masters. I think this one's pretty... The issue I have with Commander Masters is that it was way too expensive, and it just, I don't know, I didn't feel like it needed to exist, per se.
Which one is this? Commander Masters? Oh yeah, I didn't
Commander
really...
Masters. I
It just
don't
felt
know.
like all the good Commander cards. Or
Yeah.
like a lot of the good Commander
It's
cards,
just
I guess.
Wizards pushing Commander way too hard, I think, as they have been the last few years. Wilds of Eldraine, I know very little about this set. It seemed cool, but I kind of...
Which one was this?
This is just the Eldraine follow-up set. It had like it had the adventures, and it was like about Ashiok and stuff. I really don't know much about the set.
It's a big turtle.
Because well, the thing is, I used to get really excited when spoiler season used to come around, and I used to watch every card coming out.
Mm-hmm.
Now there's just so much coming out, I just don't care anymore,
Yeah.
to be quite honest. Like, and unfortunately, a lot of the designs, I feel, aren't as exciting anymore because there's just so much coming out.
Right.
Like, I feel so
it's
bad
just
for
oversaturated.
Yeah, I feel so bad for the design team. So I'm
Yeah.
like, how do you keep making, like, interesting stuff? You just
Yeah.
can't.
At that pace too, right?
Yeah. Matt says, interesting question. What common card would you want to play in Prague that you didn't pick up?
Oh my god.
That's a huge question.
Yeah.
We'll wrap back to that. We'll
Yeah.
wrap back to that. I'll go.
And
quick.
there are lots of cards that I wish I had gotten.
Yeah. A common though.
A common's
That's
tough.
a tough one. I'll go quick. I'll nail through these. Doctor Who. Cool.
Yeah.
I like Doctor Who
This
a lot.
was your Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a big Doctor Who fan,
Yeah.
but I'm not like I didn't really need it in Magic, but it was cool. Too expensive. Last Caverns of Ixalan feels like it came and went. I have no idea what was in it. Guess they did Jurassic Park, whatever. Ravnica Remastered, again, it's just like there's so much that gets buried. Murders of Karlov Manor was not a big fan. It had some cool cards, cool mechanics, but the fact it was just like the clue, like I just feel like they just memeified Ravnica, which felt weird because Ravnica was like such a cool plane that they just, I don't know. I'm like, did you really need to make it about, like, everyone was a detective now? It was the hat set, right? That's what they're calling them. Like, everybody puts on a silly hat, and now everyone's a hat character.
Forgot the detective stuff.
Fallout.
Okay, did Fallout actually have over 1,000 cards in it? Because that's crazy.
I think it's counting alt arts.
Oh, all the
So
alt
that's
art.
why.
I see.
So yeah, like if you go rarity,
I do like Fallout.
very cool. Again, just
Yeah.
it was just expensive and
Oh yeah, there's like fucking 4 versions of
bajillion
Preston.
Mothman. Yeah.
So many Mothman. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But that just kind of also goes to show it's like it's not about this like sets, but it's now about all the altars that you can get, and then you spend more money. trying to buy
there's
packs
too
to get
many
the thing.
altars, too much, everything special, everything shiny.
Yeah.
I'm just like, whatever. Outlaws of Thunder Junction, it's the cowboy set. I really don't like. I was fine
I
with
like
them.
Cowboys.
If they had done a Western set
Yeah.
with Western lore, and it was like and they did to some degree, and it was like very much magic, like core, I'd be like, cool. But they were like, oh, what if every character came to this place? And now it's Jace in a cowboy hat, and Vraska in a cowboy hat, and like, why is Marchesa here, and why is like Rakdos here, and like, I don't know. I just feel like they could
Yeah, it's like a cosplay set.
It's a cosplay set, exactly. Modern Horizons 3, I will not get started on this. Possibly my least favorite set of all time. I fucking hate Modern Horizons. How much time have we been streaming? Okay, I can say the F word now without us getting demonetized when we eventually get 1,000 subs.
I do think I said, whatever.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm sure it's not a big deal.
We're not going to get rich
I
off
fucking
this, so.
hate Modern Horizons. I honestly think Modern Horizons was the beginning of the end of what, like, if you played Magic as long as I have, which is like 20 plus years, for some of you watching, you may have been playing since, even before that. There's like been distinct phases, and I think we're currently like we're in the Universes Beyond phase basically, and kind of the acceleration phase. I think Modern Horizons as a set, the first one and then the second one, were the kind of beginning of the end of like that period of Magic that me and Colin know and love, and like the new period of Magic. There was definitely like an interstitial period, but now like where we are now and where we were, the Modern Horizons sets are just like
I feel
benchmarks.
like Modern Horizons though, like I feel like what they were trying to do was kind of course correct for newer players that they could get the cards to be competitive still.
Yeah, but
right?
But they no. So Modern. I think you're thinking of Modern. Modern Masters.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yes.
Gotcha.
No, Modern Horizons was
Yeah.
all new cards for Modern, straight to Modern.
Oh, I see.
And this set broke Modern. Like, I think any Modern player will tell you this set was awful for Modern. It just pumped way too many good cards. Like, fuck, don't even get us started on Nadu. Like, that card is fucking busted.
Nadu, everyone was
Nadu's-
talking about Nadu.
Nadu's banned now for good reason. My issue, without going on a spiel, my main issue is just Modern Horizons was putting really cool, interesting designs and ideas gate kept behind a huge price tag, and then like way too powerful. And that was Modern Horizons 1, 2, and 3. They all had issues. Like, there's some really, really cool cards and designs in these sets that I love, but I, on principle, do not buy these cards because I'm like, you are just putting these cards behind a paywall, basically, which I just don't agree with.
Yeah.
Assassin's Creed came and went, nobody cared. Bloomburrow, very cool set.
I actually love the Bloomburrow aesthetic.
Yes.
There's like one playmat too with I don't know, there's like a little mouse going up to a wolf. I was like, I kind of want to get that. That's cute.
Genuinely, one of the better sets, I think. I played this a little bit through Arena Quest, and so I'm a little familiar with it, but I think it's really cool. It's just unfortunate that, in my opinion, sets like Bloomburrow and Duskmourn and stuff are coming in this era where they come and go after 2 or 3 months, right? Like, Bloomburrow deserved time to like saturate.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I never actually played Bloomburrow. I just remember looking at it and like, wow, this actually looks kind of cool. I don't know. It reminds me of like Redwall and like those that kind of era of like literature, I guess I was exposed to.
100%. Yeah. No, it is a really cool set. Duskmourn, I think I mentioned. Some people didn't like the like retro 80s stuff, like why are there sneakers in Magic and that sort of thing.
Right.
I get it. I really,
is this the set with the baseball card in it or whatever?
probably, yeah,
that
and the
got,
cheerleader
like,
and stuff. Yeah. And they're like, it's all about like 80s horror and like and 70s horror or whatever. But and there's like gadgets and stuff. But I think this is doing like, I don't mind future or like pseudo future Magic tech in Magic.
Right.
We've had it in Urza, like Urza and Mishra were like throwing robots at each other.
There was like a set with like guns in it and stuff too, like super early on. I forget which one it was. But
Yep. I think it was like the Urza Saga stuff and that sort of thing too. But anyway, so like I don't mind that, and I really, really, really love the idea, as Colin would know, of like twists your mind and your reality and everything for
Yeah.
haunted house.
Oh yeah.
We had
Oh
kind
my
of something
gosh.
like that in our
Yeah,
D&D
yeah.
campaign. And so I really do love this set. Again, it just gets buried by everything else coming before and after it. Like, Dustborn comes out, and then a week later they're doing Foundation spoilers. You know what I mean? Speaking of which, Foundations, great core set. Great core set. We played Foundations last year.
Oh yeah.
It was a good set.
There was a moment though of being like, oh yeah, some of these cards. I remember we did this like weird turbo draft thing
Mhm.
/ like partly sealed. I don't know. It was kind of a crazy format.
Yeah.
But there were just some cards that were just like good. Like
Mhm.
that answered everything.
Oh
guy.
my god, the
'Cause you got like 3 of
I got
those, and I
2 or
was
3
like, I
copies.
can't do anything. Like I could deal with like 1 or
Yeah,
like
yeah,
maybe
yeah,
2
yeah,
if I
yeah.
got the right cards. But I was like, you put
Where
down
the
the third
fuck
one,
is
and I
he?
was like,
he was the new mascot character.
Yeah.
Loot.
yeah, fucking loot, man, loot. You're cute, but goddamn,
Loot's
dude.
cute, but he got a
For 3
Gotta
mana
boot.
too. Oh my gosh, it's crazy.
very good limited card
Yeah.
for sure.
I think if we played normal draft though, it probably would have solved the problem
Yeah.
because you would have maybe got 1.
Yeah, that's
Right.
true. That's true.
Then if it's you, if someone has 1 of something, then there's like probably some murder somewhere in your deck that can
Yeah.
take it out.
Yeah. Shout out to Jasper Torrens.
Oh,
Jasper's been around for a while. Hello,
Jasper.
hello.
hello.
Welcome to the 700 sub special.
Mm-hmm.
We definitely didn't plan this last minute. Anyways,
Yeah, it's been in the works since we had
yeah,
10
like
subs.
2 years. It's been 2 years.
Yeah.
Actually, to be fair, we did talk about doing a sub special at 600 because it was very funny. We bounced up and down after.
Oh my
600
God,
like
yeah.
4 or 5 times.
Yeah, we were joking that we would have to like do the special
like
over and
multiple
over
times.
again.
Yeah, we got to 600 again.
Be like, wow, no way.
Yeah, but we did get to 700 in no small part because of the shorts. We did some.
Yeah. The shorts have been good.
The shorts were good. It's a bit of a tangent, but yeah, we did. I did
Oh,
that.
we lost this up.
Oh my god, we lost his sub!
Oh my god. Okay.
Hell yeah, baby.
We'll end the stream if it goes below 700.
Yeah, if it goes to 699, the stream
Yeah,
just
we're
ends.
done. So if you guys want to end this right now,
Yeah,
go for
you have the
it.
power, I guess.
Matt will never know what
That's-
commons we want.
That's hilarious. I actually, you know what? Some people would be destroyed by that morally. I think it's fucking funny. Somebody came in was like, "This isn't what I wanted."
Yeah, they're like, what? It's
I
like,
respect
I'm
that.
still subscribed to these people.
I respect that. Yeah. Well, the thing is, we did, and the reason that we're on this, I started doing these glow ups, and we got an editor, and
Super home
yeah,
editor.
shout out to David.
Yeah.
And hang on a sec. Let me just one moment. Getting distracted. Cool. All right. Yeah. So, anyways, we started doing this. We started doing these glow up episodes. Shout out to editor David. You did a great job with them. We love them. Maybe we'll watch a couple of them. But they did get us some subs. It started driving subs, and a few of these got like 1,000 to 4,000 views.
Yeah.
But I feel bad because like you have to pay an editor, and I'm not working right now, so.
Yeah, exactly.
So they've stopped. So if you come
How
in,
are we bankrolling filthy casuals?
yeah, if you come in for if you liked the glow ups and you're sad they're gone, I'm not opposed to coming back and doing them, but
We need to hit 1,000
we need
subscribers.
1,000 subscribers as we have.
So stop unsubscribing.
Yeah, exactly. Wait. If we refresh, are we gonna be down to 700? That'd be really funny. No, okay, we're safe. We're
Okay,
safe. We've got a
sweet.
buffer. Rammer joins. What was your favorite card you had during Legacy Age of Progression? Okay, we've got a couple questions piling up, so let me just get through the rest of this.
Yeah.
So yeah, Foundations, cool set. Thumbs up. Aether Drift. It's cars, man. I don't know. I did not vibe.
Aether Drift was funny. I don't know.
I did not vibe with this set at all.
It felt like more cosplay than the detective one.
Holy shit! There's so many fucking special cards. I do need to get the new Gear Hulks for my Mech Titan deck.
It's true. It kind of fits that theme.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm just like, it's just like, why? Why are we doing this? Why are they racing? I don't know. It was weird. There were some cool cards though, like the fact that you had an artifact planeswalker equipment. I think that's a really cool idea. But yeah, I just don't like the kind of hat set stuff as much. Tarkir Dragonstorm, honestly didn't really pay attention to it much. It's dragons. Final Fantasy, which is what we just were talking about.
Yeah.
Again, so we get to Final Fantasy and I'm like, I love Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
If this set came out 6 years ago
Oh my god.
and was one of the
You would have sold the
four
farm.
set, yeah, and was priced maybe a little bit higher than a normal booster box at the time, but not crazy amount it is, I would probably have bought a ton of Final Fantasy.
You
Like a
would've
ton of Final
sold
Fantasy.
the farm.
But yeah, I would have sold the farm. But I'm just like I'm not in the game anymore.
Yeah.
I play Magic now with Colin.
I feel
for
like
the
you're
channel.
Alcoholics Anonymous for Magic.
Genuinely. And if they had just made the alcohol right, I would have kept going.
Yeah, exactly. You
Uh,
you almost had me.
That's right. Jasper, the white green Gear Hulk
Oh.
is quite good. It is, and I need to get it for
Yeah.
my Mech Titan deck. But yeah, I wish I cared more. I do really do. But we play Legacy and Modern-y stuff on the channel. We play Commander in person, and that's about the extent of Magic that I do nowadays.
Huh.
And I know Colin's kind of in the same boat. Mecha Hawk says, I'm going to be honest, I haven't heard like 90% of the sets except Final Fantasy. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And that's the problem, right?
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Edge of Eternity's new set looks pretty
oh,
cool.
Is this the one with the leaked cards?
Yeah, they have they're
fucking battle cruiser.
yeah, they're spoiling it a bit now. They have a 2020 battle cruiser. Again, if this set had come out 4,
Yeah.
5, 6 years ago, I would have been like, this is sick as hell.
Yeah.
And I would have bought a shit ton of it.
Oh, you know. Okay, sorry
just
to
don't-
go back to another question.
Yeah.
A secret layer that I would be invested in, StarCraft. I feel like that'd be kind of cool.
StarCraft
Yeah.
Secret Lair. You'd buy into
I don't
that?
know how Blizzard would make that
What
deal.
if they made like a Blizzard Secret Lair and it included StarCraft?
So it'd be like StarCraft,
Warcraft, Diablo.
Maybe.
Just Overwatch, I guess. Yeah.
I never really played Overwatch. I played Diablo 2 a lot when I was a kid. StarCraft was my jam though.
Yeah.
Just yeah. But yeah, seeing the what is it, Dawn Sire Sunstar Dreadnought reminded me of like a carrier
Yeah.
battle cruiser hybrid. And I was like, honestly,
Yeah.
if there was like Jim Raynor,
Jim Raynor Commander.
yeah, I'd be like, okay, you know what? Let's just
The quotes
light
on
some
the
guys up.
flavor text are just the quotes from StarCraft.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
could do this all
like when
day.
you click on them, yeah.
Jasper says, have either of you tried Canadian Highlander? All right, let's go to that question because that's a really easy one.
Canadian Highlander?
Colin hasn't. I have.
I don't know what that is.
So Canadian Highlander is a commander variant where, actually I haven't. Maybe I haven't, but I have heard of it. I don't think I've played it. But you have like points that you use to buy certain powerful cards. So it's basically the bracket system they have now, but like with more of a structured point system. I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. There's a StarCraft Hearthstone expansion, so unlikely. Oh yeah, that's fair enough.
yeah.
And then Rammer said, Rammer. If you had to make old block style split for Final Fantasy sets, how would you name all 3 sets? Oh my god, that's a hard question, dude.
Dude, you're gonna have to give Kieran like a day to answer that.
3 sets of blocks. I don't know. I think what you would do is, just off the top of my head, is you would have, if you did 3, you split Final Fantasy in a 3 block set, you would do like the classic, you would do like Final Fantasy 1 to 6, then you'd do Final Fantasy 7 to like 12 or 13, or no, 7 to 12,
Yeah.
and then you would do 13 to 16 as the last block. I think that would be how I would do it. And then you would call it like Final Fantasy Origins, Final Fantasy Golden Age, or I don't know, Golden Era, I don't know, because it's like Final Fantasy 7 and 8 and all these like really classic ones. And then like Final Fantasy Next Dawn or some shit
Next
like that.
Dawn.
Yeah.
Contemporary.
Yeah, like because you'd have the, and I think that would have actually been I think that would have been cool. It's 1v1, no commander. Oh, okay.
1v1, no commander.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I'm guessing you're talking about the Canadian Highlander. Oh, is that? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's 1v1.
Stay a while.
It's
Sorry,
1v.
I read the next one.
Okay, it's 1v1. It's 100 card decks, and you're playing. It's like Legacy. You're playing like basically like Legacy. Is it
Right.
4 of, or is it
4
one
of,
of, or 1 of? I don't remember. But you're basically playing Legacy Vintage, but like in a 100 card singleton format.
Okay.
So like it's like really high power, but like within that context, and it's
Right.
very proxy friendly because like
right.
you could need to be
'cause-
playing
yeah,
like
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
like boxes and
Yeah,
shit
you
like
need
that.
to you need to go turbo. It
Yeah,
sounds
yeah,
like
yeah.
fun because then at least you like break the issue with Legacy that because of the consistency. It's like,
Yes.
cool, we're playing for like 2 turns.
Yes, yeah,
But at
exactly.
least with the one-ofs, you're like, okay, this isn't always going to be a 2-turn. It
Yeah.
could be a 2-turn. It could be a 5-turn.
Yeah, yep. Oh, it is one of, Jasper says. Rammer says Diablo Secret Lair, mono black
That's what
tokens
I was
featuring
laughing at.
Necromancer and reprint of Cancel called Stay a While and Listen.
Yeah, stay a while and
That
listen.
would, I'd love to make a Deckard Kane
Yo,
commander
that's
deck.
true. Okay,
Have you seen
I'm,
my Heraldric
I'm on board.
staff?
I think Blizzard should tank Hearthstone just so they can get a secret lair. And
Heraldric cubes in my
Yeah.
deck.
Us.
Mana Cube is yeah. Mana Cube would just be Heraldric Cube. You could
Yeah,
just do a
Heraldric,
skin for
easy.
it.
This thing
Easy.
writes itself.
Nacho just corrected, said there's no commander. Okay, let's go back up to Matt's question.
Oh, yeah.
Matt, you asked what common card would you want to play in Prague that you didn't pick
We gotta look.
up? Let's take a look, because
Was
this is
it
gonna be hard.
commander card in Prague that you didn't pick?
Common card.
Common card, and it can
Yeah.
be any
Any
set.
common card, any set is a little tough one, Matt, because I don't know if we'll be able to easily search.
Anything storm.
Can
I
we, like-
really wanted to make a storm deck.
Yeah, you didn't get. Did you get Grape Shot?
No, well, because I had 2. I think like the blue one that made you mill, and then I had one of the black ones. I
Yeah.
think like a couple of the black ones, but I really needed Grape Shot to make it worthwhile,
Yeah,
and it just never came. I don't think Grape Shot's a common. I think it's an uncommon.
Grape Shot's a common.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, then there you go. Answer
Yeah,
the question.
there
Grape
you
Shot. I mean, like, because I've always wanted to make a storm deck, but I didn't want to be the commander player to make a storm deck
Yeah.
because that seems like you're just torturing everybody.
Yeah.
So it felt like at least in Prague, I could get like 1 or 2 funny matches, and then I could back off.
That is fair. Fuck, I don't know how I can best search. Unfortunately, Matt, I don't know if we can do a good search here. I wish I could just be like, what year? Is there like a year I could search?
The chat function on my phone
Release.
sucks. There's a giant emoji.
I don't know. Grape Shot is Time Spiral,
This time.
not Odyssey, I think.
Uh,
Yeah. Grape Shot is Time Spiral. We
Yeah.
just opened it, but I think it is a common in that set, and I don't think Colin opened it.
no.
To answer Matt's question about what common card would we want to play in Prague that we didn't pick
Mhm.
up, I don't know. I really have a hard time answering that question, Matt, because I really don't remember.
Well, you can let it percolate too. I feel like there was some funny ones. Oh, something's going on downstairs. Hopefully that's not too disruptive.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me just go to a couple.
I mean, there's like some funny ones.
Let's go to the Urza
that are just
sets.
kind of bad that I wish I could play. There's
Yeah,
lots of that.
Let's go to Urga's Saga.
Yeah,
'cause
we'll
I-
just pick some randoms.
And I'm
and
gonna
see.
go rarity. I'm gonna go to the bottom. Actually, you know what? No, let's search by cost.
Oh, Odyssey. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
Odyssey
so-
is the original Storm set Nacho. But Grape Shot doesn't come out till Time Spiral. Because I think Odyssey is the one that had the blue one, which I want to say is Brain Freeze, but I don't think that's right.
Yeah. I don't see anything here that's like shouting out to me as cards I didn't get. You know, to be honest, it's probably
Rammer brings up a really good point.
Rammer says
We should never be scared of playing bad cards.
Isn't the whole point of progression series to torture each other with hill giants? What's a hill giant? Is that like a new card?
Oh, God.
I haven't seen one of those in a while.
I don't want to talk about it. Whenever I bring this up,
200 card decks of
Doesn't
professional
matter.
misplays? Yeah, no. Professional misplays is the
I think that's the most
subtext of our channel.
That's the most generous take I've heard of how we whiff games.
Generous indeed.
I feel like there's probably more games that I could have won if I realized what was happening.
It's true. Colin misplays more than me.
But
I think
we
both
both
could
definitely
agree.
have lost games by
It's
misplaying.
true. I don't think we misplay though as much as
There's some pretty bad ones.
there are, but
Like there's some like
We-
it's like I distinctly remember the game where you were like doing a bunch of stuff and then like 5 minutes went by. It's like, oh, I think I killed myself, and I'm like, yeah, you did.
sure. Yeah.
Or the time where I just didn't attack,
yeah.
even though I could have. I
Yeah.
didn't use the haste on my creature. Like
Yeah.
there's some pretty bad ones.
Sure, but I just think generally speaking, we don't misplay that much. But I would argue, like, when we're recording, we're not really catching some things. Like, it's bound to happen.
It is true, and we
we're
do
kinda
have
focused
like
on
time
recording.
crunch. And we're
Yeah.
we're trying to monitor the tech, and there's like we're not necessarily good at this game.
Speak for yourself. I think I'm okay. No, yeah, we aren't. Yeah, I don't know. I can't answer your question, Matt. I'll have to think about it. I'm just looking at like what commons are in like these powerful old sets that I might have missed, but I think it's less what common didn't I get and more of what common do I wish I had more copies of.
True.
Like one that pops in my head immediately is Sengir Autocrat, the one that makes the
Yeah.
tokens. I'm like, I wish for so long I had multiple copies.
As soon
of
as
that.
I saw that, I was like, this is one of Kieran's like OG cards that you like to play.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and yes, Pestilence is in Urza Saga as a common.
That's insane.
It's pretty good. I think I actually opened that. Hill Giant, it's Universes Beyond cousin of Plains Kithkin from Plains of Redact. Ah, okay, makes sense. I don't think I played that set, so that's probably why I missed it.
Insane.
Yeah,
It's like a D4
I think
card.
that's why I missed it.
Wait, I'm gonna write this down so I can throw it in a deck later.
Plains Kithkin?
Plains Kithkin.
I think it might be a troll.
It is a troll.
Yeah.
Damn it. I've been looking out for that card for so long.
Baited.
Damn it, Rammer.
Wait, Plains Kithkin. I guess I must have to ban that next.
Yeah, ban that card, Kieran.
Going back to the comments, though, we have what was your favorite card you had from Rammer? What was the favorite card you had during Legacy and Age of Progression series?
Oh, the Legacy Age before.
You had during Legacy Age of
That's like
Progression.
the first season, right?
Like first couple of seasons, something like that. Favorite cards you had? Well, I mean, Sengir Vampire.
The card that can no longer be named.
Yeah. I mean, we could go through our bans.
That's true.
It's probably one of the
Yeah,
band cards.
yeah.
to
We
be
should go through our
honest.
bans.
Yeah, why don't we talk about bands for a bit?
Mock Sapphire.
That's a
the
pretty good
the three
one.
cards, the three copies I had of it.
Is this the right?
Is this your hidden one?
It might be my hidden one. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. It's nothing. Nothing salacious. Let me just open up deck box on
Oh.
this.
Yeah, Hildren for sure.
Where is band? I thought I had a band section. Oh, here we
Arcady Sabbath.
go.
Still still in the deck.
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't be in the deck, but it's still in the deck.
He's in the vamp voice.
Yeah, he's the commander.
It can planeswalk to extinction.
Damn.
Okay, looking at band cards, these are my band cards. Our Gothian Enchantress, Goblin, Gus, these are band cards.
Yeah, Goblin
Goblin
War Chief.
I don't know what that is. Sengir Vampire, Serendipity Freed, Sarah Angel, Force Will, Mana Drain, Mystical Tutor, Swords to Plowshares.
Swords to Plowshares is a crazy band.
That, it had
really
to go.
it had to go, but it neutered white so much.
It did. It would have been so much more playable.
Worldly Tutor.
Vampiric Tutor might be one of my favorite cards. Demonic Tutor. I have to say, I love Demonic Tutor.
You and your tutors.
Actually, the other...
That's just that's like saying I don't like not being able to get any card I want.
I know. Right? Well, they asked, what's my favorite Legacy era card? I think Demonic Tutor.
Demonic Tutors gets you another card.
I know, but
what is
that's
the
why
card you
it's
would get with Demonic Tutor?
Sengir Vampire.
There you go. There's your answer.
Well, I would also maybe say Library of Alexandria.
Oh,
This
God.
card just is so...
That was insane.
It didn't last long, but it's made such an impact that I'll never forget it.
It was crazy. Well, it was funny because like reading Library of Alexandria when you first played it, I'm like, oh, that's like pretty good, but I wouldn't say it was broken. But then I realized there's
It's
literally
so-
no other card draw
Especially back...
for like 5 sets in a row or something.
If this card was in our modern progression series, Legacy Progression would be Legacy Progression would have been seasons 1 to 4, because then we did modern progression.
Yeah.
I think that was the question.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so that's a bigger card pool. But Library of Alexandria, I think in modern progression wouldn't be as good.
Yeah.
But in that when we were playing with the depowered stuff,
nasty.
I was like, if I got this in my opening hand, GG.
Yeah.
Like I'm drawing 2 cards a turn.
I remember you'd be like 10 cards ahead in your deck, and I'd still somehow be in the game,
Yeah.
and then I'd just draw nothing because I was like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I got nothing else.
Yeah. Yeah. What about you though? Favorite?
Obviously Hill Giant.
Yeah, that's fair.
Um,
What about Mox Ruby? That one stuck around for a while.
I still have Mox Ruby.
I know. I haven't banned it
Which
yet.
is
And
kind
you
of
just got an extra
insane.
coffee.
I know.
And I have to ban it now.
Yeah, I baited out the ban.
Memory Jar is also very...
Memory Jar was pretty classic.
It's a
I really
classic,
like-
too.
There's like Ali from Cairo is another funny one
Ali from
that
Cairo.
saved me for a few
Mhm.
games. It's just annoying.
Yeah, it made it so I couldn't beat you that one game, I really
Yeah.
remember.
A little bit of a gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah,
Again, probably not good now, but
that's fair.
I mean, it's like it's a hurdle, right? It's like, oh, I can beat you. Oh, wait, now I have to do this.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the problem is it's a hurdle that can be kill spelled.
Yeah, exactly. We just didn't have many of those back then.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just going down through the question. Oh, speaking of Storm, what's your favorite keyword Mechacox asked? Favorite keyword of all time? I think probably of all time.
Of all time, in the progression series or all time?
Like all time, I think. I would guess all time.
Oh God.
I'm trying to think of what
I'm
mechanic.
trying to think of a cool one. I don't
Yeah,
want
like
to say
what-
like trampoline.
what about, like,
or something
cycling?
like- yeah, cycling. I mean, I have
Everything's
a,
kicker, so I'll just say kicker.
yeah. I have a commander deck that is based around cycling.
I think we
Which-
have it here.
We do.
You want to show?
Yeah, sure. I guess we have the camera set up.
Yeah, why not?
So the commander doesn't really matter, but it's Kenrith.
banding?
I mean, honestly, I don't know what y'all talking about. Banding isn't that complicated. Get over it. Okay, so this is Kenrith. Doesn't really matter. I just needed 5 colors, but basically, like the whole deck, not the whole deck, but a good chunk of it is cycling. And the idea is there's just like always something to do. So there's like, mind controls of cycling.
Everything. It's just all the good cycling.
Shark
cards.
Typhoon.
Shark Typhoon.
Classic, love that. Game
I'm gonna go look
Perspective,
for
what's a good
mechanics while
one?
you're talking.
But yeah, the whole deck is kind of just meant to like cycle and be utility and always have something to do. Because my first few commander decks that I ever built, I would always just like at some point not have something to do when someone played something. And I found that quite frustrating. Yeah, like classics like Astral Drift and stuff. So this just gave me a deck that I could do everything, but I think I played it. This is always the big finisher. I could only ever kill one person in this deck because I had Zenith Flare.
Zenith Flare, Zenith Flare, Zenith Flare, or Zenith?
Zenith. I always said Zenith.
Zenith?
Zenith.
We have Zenith spells in D&D, and I always said Zenith, but it could be Zenith.
But this deck kind of was in combination of like Treacherous Terrain was like another maybe finisher. It's not great, but anyways, yeah, this deck kind of came to fruition because there was like a cycling set in Standard and Magic Arena, and I was all about making shitty decks with shitty command mechanics. And like my cycling deck actually was like taking meta decks out every now and then, partially because people had no idea and I could do like the whole cycle Death Touch, like combat tricks, and people just didn't expect it because they never like played cycling. And it did really well. The other deck that I kind of theory crafted that did really well later on was this freaking treasure deck that was like Zorn and like the D&D stuff.
Yeah.
And it was all just about spamming out Goldspan Dragons.
Yeah.
And then like it was basically turn 3, I'd have Zorn out and I could like basically net gain treasure and I would just keep digging, and if I didn't get a dragon, I lost, and if I got a dragon, I would win.
That's how you play sometimes.
But yeah, that's the cycling deck. So I guess I do have some love for cycling, although I played it at our last commander thing and I was just like, oh god, like what does this deck do? How do I
didn't hit
win?
any of your payoffs.
I didn't hit any of the
unfortunately.
payoffs because it's like a thing basically, as long as I'm discarding and getting value off of that, it gets out of control. I've
Yeah.
literally decked myself with it before because it's too much power. But I do like cycling. I think it's
You
like,
like cycling?
yeah. Dredge is also fucking, Dredge is maybe more serious.
You like Dredge? That's fine. It's
Yeah.
fine to like Dredge. I think Dredge is fine. Like it's you just need to be
It's more
careful
powerful.
putting it on a card. But like I think it's a cool mechanic.
Yeah.
I've been looking at this like website that just lists all of it. It's got this crazy little website called Wikipedia. I think I was just looking through these. There's so many mechanics. like just looking at like kind of like the off, like not the core ones. I would say
Battle Cry.
one that I really like is let's take a look here. I saw a couple and then I forgot. Flashback's good. Somebody said flashback in chat.
Flashback's good.
Flashback's a fun mechanic.
I do like flashback.
I do like flashback.
I feel like it's almost necessary in Commander to have a few flashback
Yeah.
cards because somebody's gonna like
Yeah.
wreck your hand or deck or whatever.
Yeah. 100%. Foretell's actually a really cool mechanic because it kind of evokes trap cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! And I
Yeah.
really wish that they would do more Foretell because I think that's cool.
I feel like too when they introduced it in Caldheim, it was really on theme with the whole like shaman clairvoyance kind of
Yeah.
thing going on.
Yeah. Rammer says Alara block had fun ability, cycling Devour, Exalted, Unearth. Exalted's a fun one. It's simple, but I like it. Unearth is also really fun. It's
I like Devour too.
Yeah.
Make big dragons,
Yep.
eat goblins.
I kind of like Infect. I know that's like a hot take.
Oh, that's worse than me liking Dredge.
I know. But I will say, maybe my favorite mechanic.
Don't you hate commander damage though? That's what I don't.
Yeah, but that's
understand.
mechanically. I hate commander damage
Yeah.
because it's just this extra tacked on rule that just like exists for some reason that I just. It's
Right.
like,
It-
but
it
Infect
makes-
is in the cards,
right.
so it's like it exists.
But the thing is,
in that.
infect cards are good. You're not really like taking a downside.
I
with
get
a lot
you,
of
I
the
guess
time,
you, like-
'cause most of them have death touch anyways.
Just
right?
because I like Infect doesn't mean I want to play against Infect. It's just like, you know what I mean?
Like,
But the one mechanic I do love
yeah.
more than anything else, actually, my
Ninjutsu.
no, Ninjutsu's good. No.
Oh my god, that ninja deck.
Mill.
Oh, of course.
I love Mill.
I used to hate Mill so much when I started playing. Now I'm like, it's fine.
Yeah.
Like it's a way to win the game.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I
don't know.
I
Like,
love Mill.
I feel like Mill is more fair than Infect because it's like Mill, you really are like you're committed.
Yeah.
Like that's how you're winning the game.
Yeah.
Like
Well, and
I respect it.
One of my new favorite boys is Lord Xander. He's just
Oh yeah.
so
God,
fun.
that Lord Xander deck.
He's just so fun.
That's a lot of heat.
This is a very Team Lang card.
Oh, it's like the epitome
is the
of
Team Lang.
The amount of people who want to like delete you out of existence whenever you show up to a table with that deck
Mhm.
is insane.
Yep. Jasper Torn says, how do you feel about buyback? I like buyback.
Buyback. What's the buyback?
When you
again?
cast buyback
Yeah.
spell, you pay the buyback cost, and it goes back to your hand instead of the
Oh yeah.
I like buyback. My issue with it is when it's a mana cost and it's cheap,
Mm.
it gets abused very easily. And it's not fun to
Yeah.
play against, for example, a buyback counter spell when they can continuously
Yeah.
cycle it,
Yeah.
or a buyback bounce spell where they're continuously cycling it. And so I like buyback when it's like sacrifice an island. Or I like buyback if it would be like discard a card.
You would like
Like-
land destruction.
No, like you'd sacrifice your own island to buy
Oh,
back
okay.
your
I was
spell.
like-
No, not sacrifice, not kill your
You sacrifice
No,
an island. You
no,
sacrifice an
no,
island.
that'd
You
be
sacrifice
awful.
an island.
No.
That's worse.
That is worse. No, I like buyback with costs that aren't mana because
Yeah.
mana is way more abusable.
It's true, and yeah, I'm trying to think because I did play some buyback cards in the Prog series, but I never felt like I got to a point where I could abuse them. So often I just play them without buybacking. I think it was discard,
Okay.
but buyback discard doesn't feel as bad as a counter spell. I think.
No.
Like it's good for what the deck was doing,
Yeah.
but I don't mind necessarily.
I also really like phasing.
Phasing is
I'm
like
glad they brought this back into the game.
yeah,
Because it's like Exile, but it's like different in a way that I think is pretty easy to understand.
mm-hmm.
Sprout Swarm certainly has that issue.
Spreads one.
Sprout Swarm. I don't know that one offhand. Convoke, buy back 3, put a 1/1. Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh yeah,
So you can pay the 3 by tapping creatures. Yeah, for sure.
yeah, that's kind of nasty.
It can get pretty nasty. I honestly though, this doesn't bug me as much as like a counter spell or a bounce spell. Blue stuff and like removal. Like getting creatures is crazy, but they don't have haste.
So you're saying blue's the problem,
blue and black are the problem with buyback,
which is the two colors you always play.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying I'm not the problem. I am the problem. So yeah. But I also, phasing. Phasing's fun. I use phasing in my Mech Titan deck because I can phase out my Mech Titan and it doesn't get exiled
Yeah.
because it's a token. So I found phasing to be quite a fun little mechanic. I guess though, I will
There's
say,
so many
Split Second.
mechanics.
I actually really like Split Second.
That's the one that kills the stack, right?
It kills a stack.
I kind of like that in a weird way.
It's just so funny because it's like it goes against the interaction that everyone loves in Magic, but I also love it because it just puts like fucking combo and counter and control decks in their fucking place.
Yeah,
And
I think it's important to put power against that kind of
Yes.
playstyle, right?
Yes, it needs to be used very carefully and in very certain circumstances, and not in a way that can be like don't put buyback on a split second card.
Yeah, that would be dumb.
Yeah, but I do really like split second. I think it can be a good way to deal with stuff in like a big commander game where maybe there's multiple counter spells active and everything. You just play it and you're like, it's done. Like, there's no more answer. This is the end of the conversation.
Yeah.
Actually, funny enough, one of my favorite cards of all time is Last Word. You remember this one?
Yeah.
4 mana.
Yeah.
Last Word can't be countered by spells or abilities, counter a spell, and I just love the flavor text. Someday, someone will best me, Colin, but it won't be today, and it won't be you. I feel like if they reprinted this new, give this thing split second,
Oh
I
my
think
god.
that would be fun. Actually, is there a split second counter spell? I would guess there is.
There's gotta
but-
be, right?
Yeah, maybe. Text.
That's kind of like the ultimate.
Split.
We're done. We're done here.
Yeah, I imagine it's a blue card, so we just look for a blue card.
Shut up, the hedgehog pops up.
Oh, okay. Where? Oh, welcome to Magic 2025. Trick Bind. Counter target activated or triggered ability. If it's countered this way, it can't be activated. So yeah, I guess there's just one. Probably, I don't know. They probably shouldn't print a counter spell split second, but I still think it'd be like, if I could put it on any spell, I would put it on Last One.
yeah.
In terms of card flavor, Hex is amazing. Hex. Oh, Hex is... oh yeah, destroy 6 target creatures.
Yeah.
I do love that card. This card is sick. This was
killing 5
this was when
just
you were
isn't
starting
enough.
playing.
Yeah, Hex is in my Marin deck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hex is a fucking classic card. What about least favorite?
Least
Keyword.
favorite keyword?
I'll let you think on it. I passed it already. This has always been probably I fucking hate Annihilator. This mechanic shouldn't exist.
Oh, that's the one where like
the
if it has
Eldrazi
like
one.
Annihilator 6,
You
it's like destroys
sacrifice 6
yeah.
permanents. Every
That
time
one
it
always
attacks.
sucks. It just feels like
It's just not fun.
like
It just makes the like
Yeah.
end in a way that's not really satisfying.
it's a big finisher. Because it is true. Because like yeah, if you can get like Annihilator haste, then it's like oh shit. Like if I don't have an answer, I lose
Yeah.
basically.
Mm.
I don't know.
It's one of the biggest issues with Emrakul as a
Yeah.
card. It's just like, hey, you get an extra turn, and now
Oh,
it has
yeah.
Annihilator 6, so you can attack with it. And it's just like,
Yeah.
okay. Like, I like the Eldrazi, but I'm not a fan of Annihilator. I don't
15
think
mana.
I don't, yeah.
That'd be like 5 mana in today's meta.
Yeah, right? It's basically free. Companion sucks, says Nacho. I actually like Companion.
Companion? What's
I just think
Companion?
they fucked it up.
I've seen cards with companion on them. I don't know what the rule is though.
Anti, fair enough.
Yeah, anti.
I guess the difference is what mechanics do we hate versus which mechanics do we
Are, like,
like these
unplayable.
probably shouldn't just be used,
Yeah.
right? Companion was wait, what? Companion should be in the text, right? It was this one where you have you can start with it outside the game. It's like
Oh,
it's a little pet.
I didn't mind that too much.
It broke Modern. They actually had to
Oh,
change
really?
it because it used to be that you could cast it from a companion zone,
Right.
and they changed it so you had to pay 3 mana to add it to your hand,
Okay.
and then you could cast it.
That makes sense.
And it's because it was just way too good, and it is still way too good.
Yeah.
So like I get why people don't like companion. I just think they did it I just think they could have been a little better with it.
Yeah.
The issue is like maybe the restrictions could have been a little more. Even the new rule is too good. Yeah, I mean it's just an extra card basically. If you can put it in, if you can build a deck that can use that card, it's just a free card.
Yeah, and you
right?
get it when you need it, kind of thing.
Yeah, yep.
Um,
So like maybe companion should have just been like you just draw 6 cards, but like then you can pay to put it in or something like that, so you don't get the 7th card, or you know that the
Right.
7th card is always going to be that card. I don't know. Maybe that'd be broken.
Or you
too.
can like spend your draw to draw it. Or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
But
'Cause,
you
yeah.
get a free card with a condition some decks will have for free. Exactly. I
Yeah.
think the restrictions probably just needed to be a little tighter. From boring keywords, I wish there were more retrace cards. Yes, retrace is cool. Retrace is discard a land and you can cast the spell again from your discard pile. It's like flashback, but it doesn't get exiled, and you just discard a land.
Yeah.
I do like Retrace quite a lot. I think that's what Retrace is. Yeah, cast this card from your graveyard by discarding a land card, which is pretty cool. And having the original cards be wrong is so confusing. Yeah, I agree. They basically errated it like they do in Yu-Gi-Oh, and it just I'm not a huge fan either. So that's fair. That's fair. How about you? Least favorite keyword?
Just scanning as we go down. I wish horsemanship was cooler.
Yeah, it's just flying, different flying.
There's so many of these keywords that I don't even know.
Hexproof. Hate hexproof.
Yeah, fuck hexproof. I feel like Infect frustrated me a lot when I was an earlier player. I don't like it, but I'm not as perturbed by it, I guess, now.
I hate Toxic because they were
Toxic's
too
just
much
better.
Well, no, it's worse.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, because they were too freaking...
Well, there's like Toxic, Infect, and Poison, right?
Poison is what... The poison counters are what you get when... Poison's like the old one where it's like the snake hits you get a poison counter.
Right.
Infect was what the damage it deals turns into poison counters.
Right.
But Toxic was like, we're too scared to print Infect again, so we're going to make a worse Infect. And
Roll
I'm
it back.
And I'm just like, then
Cop
don't do
out.
it. Just don't do it then. Or just reprint Infect, but be responsible with it. I don't know. So many keywords are just not memorable, 100%. And that's another issue with just the speed of the game now, of how many sets come out. Is like, they have to make 2 to 3, 4 new keywords per set. And it's just like, how do I keep up with all these fucking new keywords? Right?
Yeah.
Infect was poison plus wither. Yeah, it deals damage.
Right, I see.
Do you like Shroud more than Hexproof?
Shroud
No, because with... I think they both...
Isn't Hexproof just better?
Hexproof is better. I think both have their place.
Yeah.
I think both have their place because Shroud stops equipment and enchantments from being played on them.
Right.
And I think that's good. Hexproof is always going to be better.
Right.
But I think that I like the distinction.
Right.
I like that, like, oh, this thing has Shroud, so it's good in this way.
Do they make cards of Shroud anymore?
I don't know. When was the last time they made a card with Shroud?
Because I feel like Hexproof just overrode Shroud in my brain. I don't know.
Let's say cards as images sorted by release date.
Ooh, Mecha Hawk coming in with the favorite Planeswalker question.
Okay, yeah. So there was, they have a couple of like newer stuff that seems to have it. Favorite Planeswalker. Also, if we missed one of your questions, maybe repost it because I think I got through all of them.
I think we might.
We caught up, I think, but follow up. Most regretted not banned card. So a card that you could have banned that you didn't. I think it's easy for you.
Yeah.
I could tell you what it is.
I'm trying to remember the name. Can't believe I'm blanking on it.
What does it do?
Oh God. I don't know. We haven't filmed a prog episode in a long time. That's the problem.
I think it's for you. It'd be Verdant Enchantress.
Oh yeah. Like to be fair, I got rid of Argothian.
Yeah.
Probably should have done Viridian instead of Argothian.
Well, yeah, because you banned last season. You banned the Opal Giant, and then you banned for the memes. You banned the library or Handle of Wang or whatever.
Yeah.
Library of Wang.
Yeah.
Library of Wang.
Library of Wang.
But like, yeah, Verdant Enchantress.
Oh yeah, that would have been a way
much
better
hit.
win. Yeah, that deck is out of control, man.
Yeah.
I feel like it's even my best matchup against it. Dan is probably still gonna lose.
Yeah.
2/3 of the time.
Yeah,
it's a tough matchup. A lot has to go right.
True. I think for me, it's probably. I feel like I probably should have banned Mox Ruby sooner than I have, because the games. I don't know how impactful it's been, but the games that it has come up, it's like you get that extra mana a little bit earlier, and who knows, it could have swung a game, right?
It's probably swung a game, but I feel like you banning the Goblin War Chief was like.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I don't think there was.
Shut down that archetype. I mean, like it didn't shut down the archetype, but it made it. Like if War Chief was there, I would just like have to have a Goblin deck. I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just like, but now I just like the Goblin deck tapers off by turn 4, and it's
Yeah,
like,
but you can use red in other decks.
Yeah.
And Ruby comes up. You can play Mox Ruby in any deck.
yeah,
technically,
yeah,
right?
yeah. But like the Mox Ruby having like, getting a matron out a turn
Yeah.
earlier is like a really big deal.
Yeah.
Whereas like in another deck, it's like mostly like lightning bolt stuff, which is a little more circumstantial depending on the situation.
Yeah.
But I guess I don't know. I'm like fucking complaining about extra mana right now. So like,
Yeah. I think the other one I probably regret not banning is Deranged Hermit.
yeah, it's nasty.
It's
I
just
mean,
such a good
dude,
card.
between Deranged Hermit and Plowlander, you need to get rid of Plowlander. That was so nasty.
Plowlander needed to
Shout out
go.
to Matt for bringing that card up. That was like bant out of control.
Yes, it was pretty.
It's like turn 5, either deal with an army of squirrels or just like be put back like 3 turns.
Yeah, yeah. I agree.
Both bad situations to be in.
Yes. Shroud was replaced with Hexproof as Evergreen. Oh, yeah, yeah. Like Fear was replaced with Intimidate, and then whatever
Yeah,
was
and then
next. Fear,
Menace.
Intimidate, Menace. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, and then favorite Planeswalker.
Oh gosh. What's the red one? She has a bajillion different versions. of
Chandra?
it. Yeah, one of the Chandra ones. This is like totally about. This is again just Arena. When I was starting out, it was the Chandra that gave like emblems that dealt a
This
damage
one?
a turn.
Or
I think it might be Awakened,
Awakened?
Inferno.
each opponent has an emblem with the beginning of your upkeep that deals 1 damage to you. Can't be
Yeah.
countered. Yeah.
I love that shit. It's not that good, I think. Probably not the best Chandra one out there.
Colin has a crush on Chandra.
Oh, yeah.
Confirmed.
Red Hot Hottie.
Red Hot Hottie. The OG. Actually, not the OG Red Hot Hottie. That's just
can't-
Fire Element.
I can't even remember like the first Planeswalker I really used, because I remember for Taylor it was a Johnny, because that's like a whole.
Yeah. And
That was a
our
whole
friend
day.
Brett was Elspeth.
I didn't really. I had like the Unspeakable one.
Yeah,
in
yeah,
that
yeah.
deck set we built.
I think Chandra's a cool Planeswalker.
Chandra's a cool Planeswalker.
She's neat.
I feel like,
She's like our friend's D&D character a little bit.
yeah. Also like the doubling of damage and like, I don't know, spell
always
slinging
fun.
stuff. I kind of like that.
My issue with Chandra is that just they printed her so much that so many of her cards do similar things. This is an issue of Planeswalkers in general, but
Oh, the 2 little ones too. Sorry, if you go up.
Oh, yeah.
Novice Pyromancer and Acolyte of Flame was in my. I had a Risen Reef Elemental deck.
yes,
It's
that-
so nasty.
I
I would never play it in real life because there's so many triggers in it. But holy, was it fun to play on Arena, and then just like everything pops up on the screen.
Yeah.
Very satisfying.
yeah.
People would just leave. Be like, I'm done. Like, I don't want to deal with this.
That's fair. Now they have Akira Chandra.
Yeah.
I think mine is. I'm trying to think. I really like Nicol Bolas.
You would.
I
Sorry.
specifically God Pharaoh and Dragon God. They're very
Yeah.
very cool. Like I just like Nicol Bolas because
Oh,
they're big,
yes.
powerful
Yeah.
planeswalkers. But I think my
War of the Spark, all about him.
yeah right.
Yeah.
And I actually ran him in Standard. I ran 1 copy of God Pharaoh in Standard. I
That's
think.
better than the artifact one. You said the artifact.
Well, I was gonna say
version.
my favorite's
Oh, no.
probably Tezzeret.
Oh, Tezzeret. No, Tezzeret's fine. I was thinking of
Karn.
No, then it's like the colorless Nicol Bolas
Oh,
trading
Ugin?
guy. Yeah, Ugin. Dude, when Ugin was in Arena, I was so pissed. I hated that so much. That was more upsetting than any keyword
That's
that we
fair.
looked at today.
Yeah, Ugin's kind of bullshit.
I was just like, well, great, I fucking lose.
Was that
now.
the big 7 mana one that like exiles everything?
Yeah, it changes them into like
Yeah.
you get like fucking colors.
Oh, manifests or whatever.
Manifests.
Yeah,
And it's just like, God, this is so crazy.
yeah. I do love Tezzeret though, specifically Tezzeret the Schemer, because I played a Marionette Master deck in
Oh yeah.
Standard,
Yeah,
and I had
yeah.
Tezzeret, 4 copies of Tezzeret, and he made the little Ethereum cells, and I just have a special place in my heart for him.
Mm-hmm.
And Tezzeret Master of the Bridge is a super cool card, and now there's the new one coming out. I like his vibe.
Mm-hmm.
I like his vibe. Maybe hang on. Let's go. Let me take a look though. Let's see what Plane
Mecha Hawk is also a Nicol Bolas enjoyer.
Nicol Bolas enjoyer,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah.
Team Lang represent.
Yeah.
Lang gang. Let's go. I feel like that's the fun of
Johnny.
simulators, is not having to keep track of everything. That's true.
Oh, 100%. It makes like I feel like it's also like storm decks would play well in arena, just because it's like okay, we don't have to
You
actually
don't have
like
to.
we don't have to sit
manage
through
it.
and watch whoever struggle or
Yeah.
like Colin like try to put his two brain cells together to figure
Yeah.
out how this actually works.
Yep, we're good. Yeah, we've got a Johnny's a classic. I really like Aminato.
Yeah,
She's-
Aminato is
she's-
cool.
I just like her vibe.
Yeah.
I like Ashiok as a character.
I don't like the effects of Ashiok usually, but
there goes your
I,
graveyard.
I respect Ashiok.
Dak Faden,
Wow.
Rip Dak Faden, my boy. Rip
Oh, dude, you know who's another Comet?
Dak. Comet, Stellar Pup, pretty rad. There's
Duretti.
Duretti's
Mom's
cool.
Duretti.
Mom's Duretti. Fuck Dovin. Elspeth's
There's
fine.
another one that I really
like
like,
Estrid.
but didn't like to play against was Gideon.
Oh, Gideon.
Yeah.
Rip Gideon.
Rip Gideon.
Yeah, that is true.
I thought it was cool design, but
They
like,
turned into a creature.
yeah,
Yeah, there he is, the boy.
yeah, Gideon Blackblade.
He was pretty cool.
He's just fucking pissed.
Yeah. Grist, very cool. I am just very upset that they are Modern Horizons cards.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm
You're-
going to ignore them.
Jace.
Jace is
Jace
cool.
was big for you.
I
when
do
you
like
were
Jace.
Starting to play.
I do like Jace.
Yeah.
They've
Good old
reprinted
Jace.
him way too many times.
It's
but
like the Chandra.
It is.
Chandra problem.
It is.
Chandra.
Chandra? Chandra. Jared.
Oh yeah, dude. Jared Carthillion.
Yeah, you play the other Jared.
Yeah, I play the true air. I play the cool
The
Jared.
cool Jared.
Before everyone liked him.
Jessica's
pretty
very
sick.
cool. Triple
Yeah.
damage. Very neat. Kaido's neat. Karn's
Karn's
cool,
Karn.
but he's always an asshole.
Yeah.
I do like Kaya.
Kaya's cool.
I do like Kaya. Liliana,
Of course.
the Bay,
Yeah.
the OG Bay.
That's your crush. That's your
Yeah,
planeswalker
it's
crush.
true. I probably would, to be honest. Who else? Nahiri's
Oh, I like
fine.
Nahiri.
Narset. Narset's my
Yeah,
girl.
Narset's cool.
I love Narset.
I like Nahiri like conceptually like artifact
cool.
like
I like her design.
yeah like elemental artifact vibe.
Yep. Nissa, whatever.
Nissa,
Oko, very cool.
Oko.
Banned everywhere, but I do love.
Yeah.
I do think Oko's cool.
Hey, it's the elephant guy,
Quintorius
Khan.
Khan. Yeah. Sahili's cool.
Yeah.
I like Sahili.
Of course, the Dragon Home.
Sarah.
Yeah.
Sarah.
Technically not banned.
Hasn't showed up yet. That was another Modern Horizons card. Soren's cool. Tamio. I actually do really like Tamio. Tamio's a cool character. Teferi's an asshole. I like him, but he's an asshole.
Yeah.
And then we talked about Tezzeret.
Oh, the Royal Scion is cool.
Oh, which one?
Royal Scions?
Oh, yeah, the double, like the
Yeah,
twins.
yeah,
Yeah,
I think it's cool.
Tybalt.
Oh my god, yeah, Tibble.
Let's fucking go.
The jank.
Yeah.
The jank show, Tibble. Let's go.
Yeah, exactly, right? Tybalt. Fuck that. I hate Venser so much. Venser, I'm glad Venser's dead. I'm not even going to
Vivian.
apologize.
Vivian.
Vraska's cool.
Vraska.
Ren and 6 is
Yeah,
also Ren and
Ren
7.
Ren and 6. The Rens.
The Rens are cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Zariel.
Yeah, Zariel. Jasper Torrens in chat. Total love Minsk and Boo.
Oh yeah, Minsk and Boo.
Grist Hunger Tide is such a cool card. I agree. Combined with Soul. Yeah, I like Grist. I just wish they didn't come in a goddamn Modern Masters or Modern Horizons product.
Good old Grist. Grist has got really cool art too. Oh, I had a fucking Tyvar Kell, man. Ho.
Tyvar is cool too.
Yeah.
That is true.
The fucking.
Waxa in chat. Are you gonna do Modern Horizons in Prague when you get to them? Assuming we ever get there, we probably would.
That's like 10 years down the
It's
line
like
or
a
something.
long ways
right?
away. Yeah. So
We'll have to soften Kieran up to Modern Horizons by then.
I guess we'll do it. Yeah. I mean, we'd do it just for the progression of it.
Yeah.
We're still figuring out. So like, as far as the channel goes, obviously content's been a bit slower. So apologies.
Yeah.
We do have some Blitz episodes coming down the line, and then we have to finish the season of Modern Progression, which has been slow. I think we still need to do. We need to do Planner We did Planner Chaos. We have Future Sight.
Yeah.
and
Future
then
Sight.
potentially,
And then potentially a tiebreaker,
which
depending on
I need to win.
Future Sight
I
goes.
need to win this
Yeah.
next episode.
Yeah. Pressure's on.
But yeah, we have Blitz. The reason things haven't been coming out is just I've been visiting West Coast, and that's why I'm here with Colin.
Mm-hmm.
Got back from Japan, so we're just kind of getting back into the swing of things.
Yeah.
Colin's figuring out his work.
Reassessing. Yeah, there's been some life changes that have been happening, which is kind
Good
of,
life changes.
Yeah.
Good life changes.
It's just big schedule changes, which is always a bit of a hurdle.
Yeah. Yep.
Um,
We do have some ideas about our content, which we'll probably roll out to Discord sooner than later, and then to the community. Like, we don't know where Prog's going at the moment. The thing with Progression series is it's obviously like our baby.
mm-hmm.
Like, we do love it, and like that's what our channel is kind of.
So what
it's
is
a-
founded on?
It's a pillar of our
Yeah.
channel. But the thing with Progression series is they take a long time to film.
Yeah, very bulky.
They're like 4 or 5 hours usually to film, and then editing is another like probably 8 to 12
Mhm.
hours depending. And then Colin usually does an audio pass, and that's like another few hours, right? Another couple
Yeah,
hours.
it usually takes 2 to 3.
Yeah.
I mean, like, yeah.
There's ways we automate it.
We've
and
found to
stuff.
make it faster. But,
Yeah, but it's just it's a lot, and we're
Yeah.
to be quite like frank with you guys, like we've been trying different stuff with Progression series, with modern Progression, trying to get, and even Blitz,
Mm-hmm.
trying to get like views up and subs up, because we've been doing this is 4th year anniversary for us.
Yeah, we've been doing it for a long time.
Yeah,
It's a lot of videos.
and I don't think we ever thought we would go this long when we
Yeah.
started.
Yeah.
Like our first episode was 4 years ago.
There's some tenacity. I mean, it's been ebbing and flowing, but like I feel
Yeah.
like considering how busy we've gotten and like how not busy we've gotten too throughout, it's kind of a miracle that it has like continued. Like there's points where we've had so many jobs or extra things
Mhm.
that it was like, how are we even gonna line up our schedules, but then also like have some sort of brain capacity to do it.
Yeah.
even.
Yeah, and that's why it kind of ebbs and
Yeah.
flows sometimes. But
Yeah.
I think I've liked Blitz because Blitz episodes take us. We can use if we're like on a good roll, we can get them done in like 2 hours,
Yeah.
and then
Even like we've had a few days where we've just been like, how many can we do in a day?
Yeah,
We've
like
gotten,
2 or 3
two
a
or
day.
3, which is
Which
kind of
is-
nice.
it
'cause
is.
It is
So
a,
we get a backlog of
yeah,
content.
a bit of a backlog, and it does take a bit to gear up
Yeah,
for the episodes.
yeah,
Um,
yeah. They and then the editing only takes like I can't remember exactly, but I think it's like 4 hours or 6 hours or something. So it's like
Yeah.
it's like half or like a third of the time of a prog episode.
Yeah.
But the thing is, and like the thing we've been thinking about is like, unfortunately, like as much as we think our content's great,
Yeah.
and I know you guys love it, it just doesn't, for some reason, the algorithm has just left us in the water.
a little high
Um,
and dry on the view count.
Yeah, like,
Um,
we put a lot of work and effort into these, and we do it because we want to and we
Yeah.
enjoy doing it.
And I guess to reiterate some points that we said earlier in the stream that might have been missed is like, we wanted to do this because it is fun, and we didn't necessarily want, like, I guess we're kind of like counterpointing ourselves a bit by talking about this now, but like it really is about us
Yeah,
having fun doing this and then sharing it with you guys, and
Yep.
then hopefully you guys are having fun watching it, and we didn't necessarily want to like ham it up or like kind of turn it into a
what best ways
Yeah.
to grip the algorithm?
like
Yeah.
we've definitely talked about it, but at the same time we're like but bottom line is we need to enjoy doing this.
Yeah.
And like I think that shows.
Yeah.
Honestly, like
I hope it does at least.
we don't hate each other yet. So.
yeah, give us time.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, we tried like switching up the thumbnails for modern progression. Saves me time editing them. Try to get something a little more clickable. We got our like the new logoing and and that, I don't know what I'm saying, but you
Yeah.
know what I mean. For like Blitz and the channel. And yeah, nothing's really like, to be honest with you guys, like nothing's really caught the flow of traffic.
Mhm.
The biggest thing has been when we started doing the shorts, and we're not going to become a shorts channel all of a sudden
Mhm.
to do more of these, but that just like the editing for that obviously costs money and stuff. So
Yeah.
So yeah, and the other thing too is we want to do different kinds of content.
I was gonna say Mechahawk's reading our mind in the chat right now.
Oh shit, yeah, let's see what's going on here. You always do future sight, whole time's probably mastered. Are there any TCGs beside the big three that you guys have been thinking about playing or currently playing? I mean, yeah, so like we were just saying, like we want to try other content. So like we were talking about, oh, what if we played like Flesh and Blood? It's a new popular TCG that people seem to like, and
people seem to be getting into it.
Yeah, so maybe we could do like some sort of Flesh and Blood limited series progression something. Rammer says the reason I watch you is because you have fun. I stopped watching the other MTG content years ago, partially because related to losing faith in post-Secret Lair Apocalypse MTG. Trust me, Rammer, we also have lost faith in post-Secret Lair Apocalypse.
I feel like
MTG.
maybe that's our niche for the channel.
Yeah, come
the
here.
Burnouts. Maybe we should rename it to the
The
Burnouts.
Burnouts, the MTG
Yeah.
Burnouts. Yeah. This is where we go to hang out with the old. This is the old folks' home.
Yeah.
But the thing is, and the thing that we've been trying to think about too is, if we're trying to do modern progression and trying to do blitz, there's very little time and energy and money and space and everything for anything else. So we're just kind of figuring out like what is the pacing then, if we want to keep going with progression series. Do we want to take a break from progression series for a little bit, try some new things, and then come back to it? I think Blitz is probably going to stick around for a while because it seems like it's a fun and easy enough format to get us into it. And of course, we're going to take the desires and wishes of our patrons very seriously too, because they're the ones actually helping us financially.
They're
But, like,
invested in it, literally.
Yeah, right, exactly. The thing of, hey, Relux the Relux!
Oh my god, Relux!
The OG!
Wow, welcome.
Yeah,
you came in at a weird point in the
we're talking
stream.
we're talking about the channel now.
Yeah, we're getting real.
We're getting real, being real with you. We're
Raw and
honest, we're
real.
transparent.
Yeah.
We, God, I could probably find a Relux comment from like episode 2, I bet you I could do it.
The Relux.
Relux has changed their name multiple times.
God, look at our terrible webcams.
Yeah, we could look back at some of this in a bit, but the area
There it is,
Relux the
Relux.
legend at the
Your
time.
non-existing German audience, me accepting your apology.
Hey, Relux from Germany. I forgot you were in Germany. Are you still in Germany? This was 4 years ago. You might not be anymore.
It's true.
Relux is a legend.
Yeah, Relux.
Always was. Rammer says, I might not be watching regularly, but whenever I have 12-hour flight, I tend to watch a few episodes in a row. Still blown out by a Welcome to MTG song.
Honestly, that might have been like the greatest thing we've given to the internet.
Yeah, honestly.
I remember how many takes did we do of that? Sorry, I don't want to get too sidetracked because we're getting
No,
serious,
yeah, it's all
but
good. Takes on probably
that fucking Zoom.
Yeah, Colin was zooming in. That was Welcome to MTG. That was our biggest video. That was our number one video. This one was maybe we'll watch this for fun.
Yeah, maybe we'll go
take
to
a
it
break,
after.
But yeah, we took a few takes on it. See, but the thing is, like, even though we don't want to, we're not doing this to become like rich and famous or whatever, or even like MTG famous.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, and we love our patrons for supporting us, but like, I do all the editing basically, and that takes a lot of time and effort, and then we have to put aside time to like film, right? And that's usually on weekends and that sort of thing. And in the past, that's been more challenging for Colin. And so, I mean, things might change. We might be able to do some of that easier than others.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, we want to try new things until something does click with the algorithm, simply because then if, like, we don't even get money from YouTube until it's over 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah, and even then,
even then it's going to be like pennies to the
because I think it only starts counting the ads once we get, so
Yeah.
it's not even like we get a
We don't-
backlog of stuff, and like we don't even really like.
I'll be quite frank, I don't even want to put ads on our
I
videos.
know.
Like, I feel bad about that.
Yeah, it feels a little disingenuous in some
Yeah.
ways, but it is also like a
Like, and
maybe
but
we
the thing
throw
is
it
though
on
too,
the end or something. I don't know.
sponsorships are a thing that I'm not disinterested in. If it's something, I'm not going to be coming to you
That's
guys being like,
true.
guys, play Shadow Legends. Like, that's not going to be us. But
I
if
feel
it's
like
like
it's got to be something we
something,
would,
like
maybe
the
endorse
company,
or,
the company that we got these
beautiful custom
this play mats
mats
from, they do minor
Ah,
sponsorship
look
stuff
at
too.
this meme.
So like that sort of stuff we
I
would do.
messed it all up.
That's okay. So like, but they only do sponsorships for bigger channels.
Yeah, because
so-
to be fair, it doesn't necessarily make sense for them.
You know,
to
I get
do
it.
our
I get
channel,
why.
right? Like,
But yeah, so like
Yeah.
stuff like Prague as much as we love it, it's like kind of heavy for us to continue and do other stuff. So like we're just balancing kind of like how often we want to release these things and what we want to do in between and that sort of thing. So we appreciate everybody being patient with us.
Yeah.
Relux says, man, so much things changed since then. I was still in college back then. Dude, Relux,
Believe me,
2021, a lot has happened since
a lot has
2021.
happened. Yeah, God.
Colin's been in multiple
was,
places and
I think like 3 houses ago.
yeah, multiple
Stayed
jobs
in this
for
one
me.
for a while. Now multiple jobs for me. I mean,
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know. I've worked so many different jobs that like I don't even know how to categorize that.
Yeah, yeah. Mycock says, welcome to she's the second most viewed video. I think I mean full length videos, not the shorts. Because I think shorts, there
Or
are bigger videos.
Alpha Apes might have.
Oh, does it?
'Cause
Oh my god, what the heck?
It's just because it's been around for 4
9
years and
point-
it's Alpha Apes. It's just a catchy title.
You're so
But
goddamn
it's so
right.
funny because we like, I mean, there's obviously the pilot one we did just to see what would work.
Yeah,
But like Alpha Apes, we still had no idea what we were doing.
no,
Like,
absolutely not.
Like, look at this. Like,
I mean,
like I don't even think we were doing proper audio passes. Like,
It's
it
a
was just
vibe.
like
it's a vibe.
we were
Not-
trying our best.
Jasper says, ads on YouTube are really not a huge thing for me, at least, even if you get few pennies. We appreciate that. It's just like, we don't know who's putting ads on our videos, that sort of thing, too.
That's true.
I would rather do sponsorships and turn off ads. Like, I would rather
Yeah,
do that.
I
Like,
think so.
If
And
we
like,
got, like, a sponsor for, like,
Yeah.
$5,000, and, like, that could pay for, like, 3 episodes of editing,
okay,
I'd
that's
be like,
great.
sick.
Yeah,
That'd be
here we
great.
go.
Turn off ads.
Let it rip. Yeah, and also I think like the ads, the pennies we would make, like I think that's the reason why all the YouTube channels are doing like Patreon now,
And
is 'cause they
shorts.
just like don't make
Yeah.
money on ads.
No, Patreon
Right.
is basically that's the reason why we started it, was because
Yeah.
it's like, it's just way better for us, right?
Yeah.
Like,
And we didn't want to ask a lot for Patreon
No,
either.
of
It's like we
course.
tried to
Well,
put
because
our
we-
tier system low because we also like
we don't know
in
how much we can
honesty-
give to patrons.
in honesty too, because we're so busy. It's
Yeah.
like there's not a ton of stuff.
100%.
Which like
We do try to engage
yeah.
on the Discord as much as we can and try to
that
do.
have really dropped off. sorry, Crop Crew.
I try to.
I had some ideas, and I don't know if anyone from Craft Crew, there's probably someone from Craft Crew in the chat, but I have in my work-life balance trying to not work as much. I have started like painting miniatures again. I
Yeah.
could probably think of a setup to do that if you guys want to watch me
Yeah,
poorly paint
live
stuff.
stream painting with Colin.
Like I don't know. That's the thing. I don't really play a lot of
Though.
outside of this.
Yeah, that's
Um,
true.
So, but I do other things like play right now. Mechabellum is the-
Mechabellum. Yeah, we do like.
God,
That's the
one
thing too.
such-
Is like
yeah.
I like we've tried gaming stuff, and that was kind of
Yeah.
weird. Like
Well,
we have underachievers for those are
That's
the real ones.
about like the philosophy of about like not pushing ourselves too far and going ham. I feel like the gaming space or the video gaming space, you have to go even further now because of
Look at
its
this fucking
saturation.
thumbnail. Yeah, we did our
So,
underachievers.
It was fun.
It was fun, and I've done Arena
Um,
Quest. I did that a few times.
I was very stressed out in the underachievers episode.
Yeah, yeah.
where
Well,
I
you
was just
had to
like,
solo it. You had to solo
Yeah,
it.
and
And
I
we
was-
actually lost our recordings of the Twitch because they deleted them.
I know, so you can't even like see my
Can't
side of
even
it.
watch it
but
anymore. But
Some of those games are so janky though. Holy.
yeah, yeah. And there's to the Discord patron stuff. There's stuff I think would be cool to do. And we've done some like a couple events in our Discord. And I apologize to our patrons. I wish we were doing more. But, like we've had Commander little tournaments and
Mhm.
stuff like that. And I would like to do more like that, but it's just like I'm not working right now, but I need to find work. So it's just you guys understand. It's just
Yeah.
like life shit. Like if
It's a
this
balance.
we want to keep doing this and we want to keep growing, but we're just trying to set expectations realistic with you guys and be transparent. Comments here. There are so many small artistic touches that you do in your videos, especially in ban episodes. It genuinely makes me happy to see you enjoying the content. Take your time. Yeah, that's the other thing is me and Colin aren't living in the same city anymore,
It's definitely a hurdle.
and that's a
there-
hurdle
yeah.
for the ban episodes.
The ban episodes too. I mean, I guess I can kind of say it
You
a
can
little
speak
bit.
to it a bit.
But like, yeah, I had a job renting out film equipment. It was like one of the many things I was doing at the time. I'm no longer at that job anymore. I moved on from it in a positive way. I think
Mhm.
it was good for both parties, but
Yeah.
that might now we only have like
That's
what,
where we
like
filmed.
the-
That's where we
That's
filmed.
where we filmed
Welcome to MTG.
Welcome to
And a
MGG.
lot of,
That's where we did like the Void Space stuff.
yeah.
Basically every band episode that was in person was filmed on a cameras from there,
Like,
and like
good
yeah, like
cameras.
that zoom lens, like that zoom lens, if you were to buy it, cost $75,000.
Yeah, but we
and
had
that's something
access.
that like I don't know if we can do.
Yeah, I mean, we
on
could
our own
rent
going,
stuff
guys.
again, but
It is like, you know, it's funny. It's like they're all small hurdles, right? Like I still think we'll get back into the rhythm of doing those kinds of band episodes, but we do have to like our means of
We have to
production
plan.
have changed.
we have to plan.
Yeah, whereas like before we could just go into the gear closet.
Yeah, we'd be like, let's do.
Yeah. And like we do have like some gear
Yeah,
here, like
it's true.
small stuff, but like
yeah,
less fancy.
less fancy.
Maybe not like, you know,
But we
$150,000 camera
It's true.
kit zooms anymore.
the last band episode though was done while I was in Japan,
Yeah,
and
was
I was
all-
kidding, by the way. I'm here.
yeah, for real.
Yeah. But
That's our stunt double who's reaching over.
yeah. Oh, yeah, I didn't see the eye. But yeah, it's like we did that whole episode without being in person, and we figured out a way to do it. But do we want to?
It was clever.
And our first two band episodes weren't in person.
Yeah, because we couldn't be in person because it was lockdowns.
COVID-y stuff. Yeah.
And like I think we gotta just come up with clever ways to film it. Like I actually really like our last band episode and how we did the like kind of like
Vlogging vibe.
yeah, like the influencer
Yeah.
thing.
It's just
Worked out really well, and
it's-
then we just thought about it though, right? And
Yeah.
we did writing stuff back and forth for it. And,
Yeah.
like it kind of worked.
Yeah, but
Um,
again, you guys have to remember too. Those band episodes take like a lot of time to
Yeah.
edit, to film,
'Cause
editing
we're-
in particular.
We're just like squishing it in because yeah, it was
Yeah.
usually like 1 or 2 really big production days.
that animated music video took me like
Oh, dude, the
40
animated
hours
stuff.
to edit.
The animated stuff that Kieran does is insane. The amount of tracking you do, and you like overkill the tracking
It's my
so
fault.
much.
I,
dude.
I'm just a.
Um,
I'm a perfectionist. Derogatory.
It looks
Like,
good though, like it shows.
does, it does.
But it's just funny. You go nuts.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I love it. I don't know. I love that stuff.
Well, we'll look at some of that stuff. Nacho here says someone in chat wants to fight me in Pack Wars on Cockatrice. I would ask the streamers, but they seem busy.
Yeah, someone get in there against
Yeah,
Nacho.
somebody go against Nacho.
Give us live updates.
Metcahawk said Alpha Video's 9K. That's true. I'm still traumatized by the bird dating sim game. Metcahawk, you were there for that? I love that.
I remember I rewatched your VOD because you said
Well,
it was
'cause
Unchained.
I
and
wanted
it was
to do
Unchained.
Underachievers, but Colin wasn't available for the first episode, so I just
Yeah.
played myself.
Yeah.
And it was here. Why don't we just
Bring it up.
quickly bring that up? Because there's a couple shorts.
Yeah, God.
And I got these final. There we go. These
Of course I spun this, yeah.
So this is our wheel. We're going to use it for underachievers. So we're going to spin the wheel, and it's going to give us a random achievement that we're going
What's
to
that weird?
have the opportunity to get 3 points from. So
Lion.
without further ado, there's a lot of fun and interesting things, but let's see what we get today.
I spun it
It's
and
too embarrassing. Oh
it
my
landed,
God.
of course, on dating sim
sim.
genre.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you.
Colin wasn't there. It was bullshit.
5 achievements in a dating sim genre game.
5 achievements? That's hefty.
Somebody suggested it. I think it might have been Greg.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say
So what are we doing with
Greg
our
was hyped about this
Yeah.
game.
ending? We're never gonna get the ending.
It was
so-
also, unfortunately, when I didn't know how to do like higher quality streams, so it's a little crunchy.
Let's see how quickly a game goes.
And my
maybe
audio is a
maybe
little
it's- maybe
crunchy,
it's like a really
but it's
fast
still
game.
fun.
I don't know. Oh.
I died immediately.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got one.
And it turned out all the achievements were ending achievements.
Oh,
I was like, fuck.
So you have to grind through the game. But then you found a way to get the speed up.
Yeah.
Hey, Relux is in the chat though. Nice.
Yeah. And then,
Please, gosh. Mad love of a fallen angel. Hello. I am Hikurean.
you really got into it. I forgot about this.
Our character's name is Please God. We must find the truth by the light of the red moon.
yeah, there's really like some mad in chat.
God.
Like, I got like the weirdest ending.
Wow, who would have thought? I hope we can stay together like this, Yoshio. Yeah!
Maybe I should be doing more.
Yeah.
In hindsight.
End of
It's really funny to look at in retrospect.
Yeah.
Wow, everyone's so supportive of you. That's great.
I know.
Please.
Yeah.
God.
So that was good times.
Wow.
Maybe we should do more underachievers. I don't know. But it's just like, yeah, it's just like we want to do so much like I would love to do, try this, try that, do this, but it's just like every other thing we do is just extra that we have to do, right? So
Yeah.
so that's kind of the gist of it. Relux said, "Oh right, I remember the bird dating sim." Nacho, there's a new game about dating furniture.
Hey.
Maybe we should play that today.
Yeah.
We could just download it right now.
God.
Mecca Hawk says this couch has to be the hot one. It's actually called Date Everything, but it's mostly household stuff. Then Mecca Hawk
Mostly
said, "I'm a
household
hologram." I think I'm a hologram.
Oh, he's a hologram.
I'm a
yeah,
hologram.
No, you are.
I am.
That's the stunt double.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rammer says, "Oh God, is that Hatoful boyfriend?" Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Relux the Relux. By the way, are you guys from Canada or am I misremembering? Yep,
We are.
we are
We are Canadians.
Canadians. Hell yeah. Eh? How's it going, eh?
How's it going, eh?
Oh, we're out there for.
Yeah.
Well, you know
What
what?
are you a boot? I think it was
When we
it
did
was the uncharacters.
our
Our
uncharacters.
uncharacters we handed
Nilok
out.
and Niruk.
Yeah, Nilok and Niruk.
We're like, let's just go fucking ham there,
Yeah,
bud.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Listen, we're gonna go out there and we're gonna go and we're gonna flip things over and
Fucking
paddywhack our way
A.
out and down the hill there.
Fucking A.
Fucking A.
Y'all should go
We're-
watch Ray's last jump.
Ray's-
That was the inspiration.
Ray's last jump.
It's pretty intense.
Um,
Very Canadian right there.
Relux says this came to mind because their boyfriend is Canadian. That's funny. Yeah,
Oh.
we're from Alberta,
Yeah.
and so we're like
Oh no.
we're kind of like
Oh, so
north.
stream froze for a second. Never mind.
Oh, is it? We're good.
We're good.
We are so our accents aren't like as crazy as like Eastern Canada, like Ontario.
Yeah, I mean, we definitely have American accents.
Yeah,
for
like we
sure.
sound like Americans from
Yeah,
like the
we sound like
northern.
we're from like Minnesota
yeah,
or
or something.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah, and we're not from BC, even though Colin lives in BC.
Mhm.
Who probably have more like a Seattle sort of
Yeah.
Washington accent. In that range.
I lived in Seattle for half a year, and I remember everybody. Whenever I didn't matter what I said, they'd be like, "You're Canadian,"
Really?
and I'd be like,
That's
"Yeah,
interesting.
yeah." They could call it.
Oh my God, Relux's boyfriend's also from Alberta. There you go.
Oh my
Calgary,
God.
Alberta.
Calgary, Alberta.
Calgary, Alberta.
From Cowtown.
Can you imagine we just know their boyfriend?
That would be really
It's
funny.
Taylor.
Oh my god.
Relux is Kira.
Yeah, that whole time. No way. That would be insane. That would be like, wow.
4 years.
Yeah, we're the reason why
What
Taylor
is
got
why
married.
a what a
Yeah,
psyop?
yeah,
I've
yeah.
heard you say sorry so much because it became yeah. Sorry.
Sorry,
I've heard
sorry,
you say sorry so much it
sorry.
became pain. Listen, we're just polite.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
our
gonna
default.
I'm not going to
It's a bit
apologize
of
for
a-
being polite.
Yeah. Sorry, not sorry.
Closer to Edmonton, Red Deer.
Red Deer?
Red Deer. That's the only thing I can think of between Calgary and Edmonton.
It's the halfway point. I mean, there's like other stuff.
Yeah,
I guess.
yeah, maybe.
Maybe. There are other cities in
There
Alberta.
might be. We don't know. We're still figuring it out. We'll get back to you guys. We'll get back to you guys. Yeah, why don't we why don't we do a little bit of Filthy Casuals react here?
Yeah. Let's do the
first episode.
I was gonna say welcome to MTG,
I feel like we gotta start earlier, right?
but we brought it up.
Yeah. Trust me. Well,
Okay.
We're not gonna watch the
You
whole
gotta
episode. I'm not sitting here for an hour and 20 minutes with you.
I thought it was we were doing the full watch through. We have to be here.
We're gonna
till we hit
watch.
1,000 subscribers, right?
Oh right.
Or no, it was 705.
Dude, we just do one of those.
Yeah, the
like-
stream ends at either we go below
What are those
700
called?
or 705.
Right. What was it? A stream? It was a stream.
Yeah, I think it's just like stream ends marathon.
Marathon, yeah. We're just gonna watch our entire channels worth of content. We'll be here for like a week.
God, I already like can't really watch a full episode. It's too much.
Yeah.
Too much for me.
I don't remember the last time I watched a full
I
episode.
kind of watch some of the gameplay stuff sometimes and be like, wow, okay.
I watch it because I edit it.
Yeah.
so I
well, it's
see
even web.
everything.
It's almost more crazy for you to watch them because you
Yeah, it's
already
true.
spent way more time with the footage.
It was worse, I think, when we had editors back in the day.
Mm.
As much as I love all our editors, I'm just a very particular person. And so I would go and watch their edits
Yeah.
just to give them feedback. and that was really painful for me. Not because their edits were bad.
I was gonna
so I had
say,
to like push myself.
in some
through
ways,
it.
like an editor would help us out so much, but I don't know if that would cut down on the work for you. I'm not gonna lie.
I would have to let go of some of the nitpickiness of my brain.
But I know you get particular about it. That's why I let you set up the OBS windows.
I know.
I'll set up the lights. That's fine.
Yeah, you get particular about that stuff
Yeah,
too.
I get particular about the production and
Yeah.
space side of things.
Hey, we look good though.
It works.
Yeah.
So cute.
So cute. I've heard.
Fake sunlight. It hasn't
closer
moved
to-
since we started.
Oh, fake sunlight. It's so true. I'm kind of hungry. I might grab some pizza soon. Let's go. Let's pump this up though.
August 5th, 1993.
Wow, we started 1993. Crazy.
Its first set released was limited edition alpha.
The audio is so bad.
Iconic parts, including Sarah Angel,
God.
Lord of the Pit.
Let me know if you guys can hear this okay.
Alpha also included some of the most incredibly powerful spells at Majestic Realms,
Majestic
such
Realms.
as Mox Pearl, Soul Ring, Time Walk,
This was before we got our full-time deep voice guy.
Yeah.
Unmatched Black
This was me doing it, but then we got the deep voice
Yeah,
guy.
that's where we're spending all our money, actually.
You thought this would be a serious dive into Magic's insane
I
backlog?
forgot. It's been so long since I've seen the non-animated version of this.
Yeah.
If you want to watch two clowns who start
Rammer says volume's fine.
Nice.
This to this, then look no further.
Hey, Brushwag is like Brushwag.
Yeah.
Top 10 cards of all.
The fucking non-PSG
Yeah.
dash. God damn, dude. Scuffed as hell.
Yeah,
The battle
those
where it
corners,
looks like
yeah.
shit.
racking up wins that you're no green.
We're just a couple of filthy casuals, and this is our progression series.
wow, 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 wow. Alpha Apes is a good title.
It is.
Yeah.
We were swapped too.
Welcome
Weird.
back, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between.
Oh my god, my
God, I was
headset.
so skinny.
My name is Colin.
We look like children.
We are Filthy Casuals.
You look the same to me,
This
but
is
I look like a fucking stick.
First episode of
Look
the
at me
Lockdown
here. Look at me on the
times.
real. I
Yeah,
look,
what happened?
got old, maybe that goes.
That's all I'll say about that.
I do kind of look the same. My haircut's reverted back to my day one haircut.
Yeah. Your skin's a little smoother. That's about it.
That makes
There's a
sense.
little bit of wrinkles here. That's starting to form.
Fuck.
Zevia! That's the old Zevia cat. This is the
Yeah, that's the
we,
old
ne-
Zevia
we
cat.
still never got that sponsorship.
Yeah. That's me drinking coffee. I feel like I look skinnier too. Or maybe it's just the shirt. I don't know.
I think you're more muscular now. Oh yeah, we did this stupid I did this stupid interstitial. I should never have done it. It was like my issue with this in hindsight is like it pulls you out of the episode for way too long for our first episode.
Yeah.
So like I would be surprised if people just dropped out at this
Yeah,
point.
they like saw this and they're like, fuck,
Yeah.
I'm done.
Even though I was doing a nice thing and shouting people out and stuff.
Yeah.
But anyways, I'm gonna skip ahead.
The old TV.
I can barely hear it.
Yeah, the leveling, the audio passed.
I was
not-
using the freaking mic on my thing.
Yeah.
Right?
I was also using my little Logitech thing.
Yeah. Yours sounded good though. And there was a delay on my audio at this point. It took a
Oh
while
yeah,
to
because
get-
we had those syncing issues
We had
for like
some-
the first like 10 episodes or something. Which is
Yeah,
like,
so it's just like half like a quarter of a second.
we like figured out it's like a frame rate thing.
Go in a different direction than some of the
God,
other
that took way too long to figure out.
Yeah.
What we'll be doing is making 60 card
I might have been fasting more when I did this.
Oh yeah,
That's
you were on
why I
that
was
fasting
probably,
game.
Yeah, that's probably why. The before and after facing the harsh light of day. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, for the video from 1993, it looks great for those PNGs.
Yeah, it's true. We had very advanced.
Got,
tech
oh,
back then.
Nacho's gotta go. Might log back in an hour. All right.
Sounds
Take care,
good,
Nacho.
Take care. Thanks for dropping by.
supporting, by the way. We're going to be splitting it, and we're going to be
At this point, Colin was like, I don't know why I'm here, but we're figuring it out.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, okay, so these are the rules. I'm like writing them down.
Yeah. Hey, we have 8 people in chat. That's crazy.
That's pretty good. It's
some ways we're not opening
maybe I was being too pessimistic this morning that I was like, we're gonna have like 5 people for like half an hour, and then there's gonna be like 2.
0.
Yeah.
My Arena Quest streams were getting like around 10.
Maybe we're just live streamers. That's what we gotta do.
I genuinely
Get rid of
they-
the editing.
Oh. Dude, you're actually.
Cause we love.
I
being-
have like. Maybe we just live stream.
We just
I just ditch all the
yeah,
production value.
go hard into Twitch. This is our production value. Nice lighting setups.
Yeah, but I can't be here all the time.
Yeah, well, I'll come and set up the lights in your room,
And I'll
and
never
then
change.
you'll just
I'll
press a button, and it'll be like show mode. You'll just have to deal with these bright ass lights.
Yeah, that's fine. But I can turn them off.
No, never.
Oh, so I have to sleep on show mode.
Yeah, 24-hour live streams. You get to
In my
watch
bedroom?
Kieran sleep.
And
And it all kind of forces you to create
see what people have to say about that.
something I personally really like.
I'm at my mom's place. I'm not getting it.
Optimal setting.
Oh, we got a question about.
How much do you script rehearse
This
an
is funny.
episode intro, and how much is it on this one? God, that's such a good question. Next.
We
Let's say this, Oaxa. We never rehearse an episode intro.
I feel like for the bands,
Oh, the band stuff we
the
do a lot
band,
more.
the band we do a lot more.
But
They're-
for
like
these?
we've written stuff for band episodes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
like we've written
we've
stuff
written-
to prompt and like
We've
Yeah.
written the like songs.
yeah we've
But
written,
even when we did the thing where we were sitting on the couch and like looking at each other,
yeah.
we were just improving that. We were
Yeah.
like, oh, I'm gonna say this kind of stuff, then you're gonna say this kind of stuff.
Yeah, and we just kind of run.
And then we
with
just
it,
ran
and
with
then
it.
we just try not to laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then like for the phone stuff, we were like writing those things to each other.
Oh,
like,
true. That is
like,
the most prep. we did.
dearest
Yeah.
Kieran.
Because I had to send you my correspondence.
Yeah, exactly. The correspondences. I think that was the most writing we did, but I feel like for the tech setup, we would rehearse and be like, okay,
Yes.
what does this look like? Let's
Sure,
get the
sure,
camera,
sure,
up, let's get the
sure.
audio. let's
But
get
for
the,
this, we sit down. I go, fuck. I haven't thought about what I'm gonna say at the start. I'm like, give me a minute, and I think about it, and then we go.
Yeah. Well, we go through a checklist at the start.
Yeah, we have a checklist of like, make sure that this is on, make sure we do
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
But like for what we say, it's not no.
It's pretty
rehearsal.
improv, and it's like very much like, will that do? No, okay, we'll try again.
Yeah,
But like
for-
usually like the stuff of me trying to trip Kieran up with the clap, I am actually trying to mess him up
Yeah.
just to
But,
elicit
and,
some
and
sort
in
of
Blitz,
reaction.
and in
but-
Blitz, when I start to say time moves fast, but we move faster. Welcome to whatever. I don't even remember what it is.
Yeah.
Welcome to blah blah blah, where we go faster than the speed of light.
Right.
I've actually have a spreadsheet now where I've written out a bunch of quips
Yeah.
to start with, because I'm like, I want
Your
something that
flow
sounds
chart.
good.
Yeah.
Right? So
Well,
that,
Blitz is a bit different too.
Blitz
I
is a bit
often
of a
think
different
about the
beast.
6 words. I mean, sometimes I screw myself over and
Yeah.
don't have to like sit there quietly for 5 minutes to
yeah.
think about them.
Yeah.
But I usually think about it beforehand.
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, like when you're like, oh, do the thing 6 words or less. It's like, okay, Colin, take 2 minutes to think about it, and then we cut it. Yeah.
The last one there is really funny.
I do kind of
totally
like this
agree.
gamifying this. Megahawk's number 2 right now. Nacho left, so Nacho can't keep number 1. Somebody's gonna be number 1
So
eventually.
Mecha Hawk comes to number 1 then, I think.
It
It's like
might-
when Matt and I were at the start. I think I just did like.
well, no,
2 more messages.
Nacho I think has a certain amount of EXP,
Right.
150. Oh, Megahawk sends one more message. They take he takes
Oh,
number
shit.
1. And actually,
I'm pretty far on the
Rammer
list
is neck and neck. Anyway, sorry, bit of a tangent there.
The
But
gamification.
yeah. I'd pay good money for that. Some crazed fan probably. Yeah, that person's name is Mitchell Gare.
Called out. damn.
Rammer. That freeze frame is great on the video.
Yeah.
That's actually a pretty good freeze frame.
You look like you're like going to church. I look like
You look like you're stunned.
I've seen things.
They could be used in the summary for seasons. That is true. Colin in the freeze frame looks like he has PTSD. The EXP is strange. It is strange, but it's
Yeah.
kind of fun.
I wish it would give like more than just the top 3. But I guess we don't have that many people in chat. So
Yeah, I don't know.
but you could, all you guys in chat right now, you're top 10.
The top 10 in our heart.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Any combination of colors. So Colin can go with his copycat
Okay, we'll skip ahead
formula,
this.
like
We're just explaining how prog works for the first
wide
time.
bands. And so at the end of a series,
Oh god, our card reviews took so long to get good too.
at the end of 4th edition, we're going to
Yeah, because we did.
have our draft. If you're on the Croft team before,
Oh yeah, we did.
Team
let
Believe.
us
What
see
did
it.
that say?
Hashtag Team Croft if you think if you're
Team
on the
Believe.
board.
Oh god.
Raise the sun.
Oh my god. I was playing way too much Dark Souls during lockdowns. That's embarrassing.
We all know Team Lang has the more experience.
Yikes.
He brought Team Croft into the game.
It's true. We're
It
the-
is true.
We are your origin.
You did bring me into Magic,
true.
which I don't know if you should be proud of that, but
I'm proud of it. I don't know if you should be happy about it.
Alpha set.
Look at this scuffed ass set review. We weren't using Scryfall.
look at how tiny our little heads are too.
Tiny. I mean, we don't have any frames. We didn't have any.
I guess the only experience I had with this.
But the fun thing is, I think if you watch this,
Yeah.
it's very.
So limited edition
It's not
Alpha
much.
came out 1993.
The quality, I would say, as the content,
Yeah.
isn't much worse than what we do now.
Yeah.
Like just in terms of us talking to each other. I
Oh,
think I
yeah.
would have cut it a little bit more tight now if I did this. And
Mhm.
obviously it'd have all the templates and we'd have better quality of
Yeah, yeah,
audio
yeah,
and stuff.
yeah.
But I think like content, it's
Yeah.
very similar.
We kind of do the same thing. Though.
Yeah.
It does. In some ways, it does remind me of. God, I was like, we came back from a night with a few friends, and we were talking about YouTube channels, and we watched the first Yogscast, like their first video they ever posted about Minecraft, just to be like, you know, what it is versus what it
Yeah.
was, and it was actually really sweet because they actually didn't know, like, I forget, I don't really know Yogscast that well, but the one kind of knew what Minecraft was and was like teaching the other, and it was like. It
Yeah.
was just really wholesome
Yeah.
in a weird way, and they were like, oh my god, it's like getting dark, and then they're getting attacked, so they like build their little like dirt box that they have
Yeah.
to like sit in, and I'm like, this is kind of sweet because it's just like they obviously are just like doing this, they're kind of like winging it. Like,
Yeah.
one guy doesn't even really know how to play it, like, but like there's something really sweet about having to like navigate that, and like, you know,
That was such a different time on YouTube though too.
Yeah.
Like you could get ahead on that. Like,
totally.
Now I genuinely think now if you start a YouTube channel, you have to just do it because you want to.
Yeah.
Because it's like a lottery ticket to get
Oh, yeah.
to get anyone.
And like
with
you
it.
have to be like, I feel like in games in particular, you have to be kind of good or like
Yeah.
a really good show person.
Yeah, but
or
even
something.
then, I think. But
Yeah.
my point is, even then,
Mhm.
there's no guarantee you're gonna get ahead, right?
Totally.
Because like I look at our content now, and I'm like, and I think between 1 subscriber and 700 subscribers,
Mhm.
like production quality in that amount of time has gone up so high, right?
Oh yeah, I
Whereas
feel like what we put on screen is
Yeah.
like very high level for where we're at.
Well, and the thing too is,
Yeah.
I think if you compare our stuff now to other much bigger channels in MTG,
Mhm.
no shade, but I think we make as good, if not better, quality content
Yeah, I feel
on
like
occasion.
we're in the ballpark.
We're in the ballpark,
Yeah.
and so it just goes to show that, unfortunately, there's other things that need to happen.
Yeah, there's like a lot of weird unwritten stuff.
Yeah,
But-
and that's something me and Colin have talked about for
Yeah.
years now. But it was like,
Yeah.
and part of me wonders if like kind of like the algorithm has abandoned us in some sense. Like we
Yeah.
talked about this where we were kind of half joking, but I'm like, what if we just started a new channel and just started uploading
Uploading
every
things.
single episode again, but on a more regular cadence?
Yeah, like every week. or
If the
something.
algorithm would like pick us up and we'd get like a few thousand subs or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, how would you
Maybe.
guys feel about getting?
Do you guys want filthy casuals too?
We'll call this like the burnouts or something.
This is the burnout channel.
Yeah, the burnout channel. We'll see if it does better, and then we'll like adopt it if it does better.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, why are all the episodes called filthy casuals? I'll just dub over all of them.
Yeah.
I'm
Welcome
like,
to burnouts.
well, no, we make a channel and we start to upload every episode of this channel at like every week. And then we make a third channel and we do the same thing, but
Oh
every
God,
4 days.
yeah.
And then we do
Dude,
it. For
it just becomes like an art piece, like a fucking like performance art piece.
as if we haven't
Yeah.
done that already.
Yeah.
Sorry. All the times of still using Gather instead of Scryfall. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Scryfall existed at this time. I don't know why we chose to do that. Nekahawk, he brought you into Magic and he can take you out. That's right. You better remember that.
Hey, we'll see who wins this season.
Yeah. Rammer says, do you actually remember what were your first MTG cards?
Like in this series or
No,
ever?
ever.
God no.
I think you could probably. I guess let's format the question a little differently. What is the first memorable card that you had?
I remember the first time you got mad at me.
I'm always mad at you.
Yeah.
I just don't say anything.
It was the first time you took me to a draft, and you literally taught me Magic the night before, and I didn't really understand. You teach somebody, you play like 2 mock games, and then you go to like your local game store and then throw someone in a draft. They're like cooked basically.
Yeah.
So I opened the pack, and like I only kind of really understood creatures good or big creatures good because that's
Yeah.
how I won the night before. So I saw a 3/3 knight with flanking, and I
Yeah.
picked it, and then I passed like I basically was passing like all the rares because I was just like, oh, that's a knight,
You wanted the knight. See, you
and
did
it was shiny though. And I was like, oh shit, that's got to be good because it's shiny. And then I remember because you were like, how'd it go? And I was like, I got some good stuff. And I showed it to you, and you were like,
This is garbage.
you were like, I didn't have a single rare, and like maybe like 2 uncommons. You were like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You were so upset. I did not do well.
That's fair. That's fair. Well,
But everyone was really nice to me though, because I think as soon
Yeah.
as I start, like after the first game, they're like, okay, like they understood what was happening.
they figured it out.
Yeah.
I feel like what was the first like card that you remember that was like
I do
special?
not
to
remember
you?
what that was called. Oh,
'Cause I think I know one for you, but I'm curious what you say.
I mean, Borbor
I was gonna say
Gamos.
Borbor Gamos, yeah.
That was like big old Borbor Gamos. That Gruul deck, man.
It's Borbori, right?
Yeah, Borbori. The OG.
The OG.
None of this Fibble.
I think I
Fibble
had
Feb.
this guy and I gave it to you or something. don't
Yeah, I
remember.
think it's still somewhere in the collection.
Yeah, this guy's
Again, not the greatest, but
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know. It's pretty iconic at the time.
True.
Um,
I think for myself, because I played my first set that I really started like buying cards was the original Maraudon, and then Kamigawa. From the Maraudon set, the first card that pops into my head is Darksteel Reactor. This card was sick as hell.
Oh yeah.
And then from Kamigawa, I think stuff like the Miosians, Miosion of Life's Web in particular, and Miosion of Night's Reach, are very near and dear to my heart. I remember opening a pack that had the Miosion of Night's Reach on the pack, and it had her in it, and I was fucking pogging. I was like 12-year-old, 11, 10-year-old.
Whoa, it's
me,
so
whatever.
cool.
Yeah.
That card's got to be in there.
Yeah, right? It's so strong. What the fuck? And this card as well. Soul Scour. I
Of course,
I
yeah.
love this card. The funniest thing is I started playing the card game around grade 6, and we didn't really know how the fuck the rules worked. And I remember, I think I've told you the story, but I basically I got this card and I'm like, this is fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Right? And I remember coming to school one day and my buddy, he built a deck that was like this tall. It was like basically a Battle of Wits deck. And he was like, my deck has so many cards.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Yeah.
And I'm
it's
like,
got all the cool
yeah,
cards.
and so
in
we
it.
start playing, and then I get to the point, and I'm like, look at him, I'm like, hey, do you have any artifacts in your deck? And he's like, oh, I don't think so. And I was like, then I win the game. And he's like, what? And I play Soul Scour, and we were like, destroy all non-artifacts, basically, including in your deck. It was such a Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh my god.
And he was like, ah, and he knocked his deck over.
Oh my god.
So Soul Scour is also
Disgusting.
very, very fun for me. And I love I have seen the end of times, a future in which all our kind are torn from this world. Just a very cool piece of flavor text. But let's see.
I feel like the Unspeakable one, or Unspeakable.
Oh, The
That was
Unspeakable is
another
also
one.
a classic.
Yeah.
Legacy, Filthy Casuals, and Modern Filthy Casuals. Oh, for channels, different channels. Third channel would be Future Filthy Casuals.
Future 50 casuals.
That's how aggro decks are born. Take all the bodies and go forward.
Hey,
that's why.
that's
Colin-
why I still play aggro.
That's what he does. That's what he does. But
I do, yeah. I have my one commander deck. That's all. It's Jared Carthilian True Air, and it's just I play him whenever I'm just tired of like playing games where everyone sits around and builds up.
Yeah.
He just has to attack.
Yep.
He needs to be the monarch,
Yep.
and I use that as my diplomatic excuse. Is just give me monarch, and I don't have to kill you.
Yep. It's the Monarch deck. Let's see Colin and me open our first packs of cards.
Wow.
To you directly. Colin's muted, but he's doing a robot dance on the screen, which I'm recording. So we're not
A
letting
robot
ourselves-
dance.
It's a robot dance.
Is it? That's still quite embarrassing. This newfangled tech we're trying out.
Well, the funny thing is, this still happens sometimes. Colin will be like doing some bullshit, and I'll look over because a lot of these channels, like Simo, for example, they, from what I can tell, they can't see each other. They're just giving
Yeah.
each other a calling on Discord,
Yeah.
and they record their own video. But Colin and I decided right away we're gonna have each other, and I don't know if you guys know this, but we have each other on Discord visible on another monitor all the time.
All the time.
So we can. So if you ever catch us looking off camera, it's probably because we're looking at each other.
Getting distracted, yeah.
And then Colin will sometimes do this kind of. I just don't put it in the edits anymore because it's just extra work. But this is back when
I ran the bit into the ground.
Yeah.
We're doing this the most hacky way possible. So I'm gonna see every.
Yeah, I just try to make him laugh. Once he laughs, I stop.
It's true. So easy.
It is funny though, because for a first episode, this is stuff we should cut out. For
Yeah.
Sure. It's like,
Yeah.
people don't find this as funny as we do if they're being introduced to our channel.
You're right. Mr. Bean.
Oh my god,
We used to
Psychic
call him-
Venom.
we used to call him Mr. Bean.
Yeah.
First pack.
This is when I didn't understand mock sapphires were good.
There
I
were so
just
many
realized
times
all
where
this
you
shit.
would look at it, have a cracked card in your pack, and ignore it.
It'd be like, oh, whatever.
Yeah.
Where's my hill giant?
Still don't fold. Well, it's not too old without Mr. Bean around the gates.
Mr. Bean.
Yeah.
Black.
That's
I
pretty
forgot that I opened a Black Lotus in my first pack. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Didn't you get 2 Black Lotuses?
I did, but one was from Alpha, I think the other was from Beta.
I see.
And then we banned it, which was probably for the most.
Like other card games.
I scrolled a lot back then.
My boy. And Viridian Enchantress, what a goated pack.
Yeah, you didn't even know at the time how out of control that was gonna get.
Yeah.
Magical hash. What the hell is that? What I said about all the rares being good? Well,
Some of these janky cards.
Rammer
oh
says
my God.
stuff like that was actually a reason I gave your channel a try. It was just a little bit janky, but 100% honest, just like Magic of that era. Fair.
Soul Ring is sick.
Yeah.
This is why I can't watch these episodes.
It's cringe.
Yeah, I hate
Oh,
it. man.
I really.
I die.
I have.
I die a little.
I
inside.
have so long ago abandoned any thought or care about what I look like or sound like on a video. I'm just like, because I edit them too, so I
Yeah,
care them a lot
yeah,
more than you,
yeah,
and I'm
yeah.
just like, Kieran on these videos may as well be a different person to me.
I see.
Like
This
I'm
is full
so
performance
disconnected.
mode.
Yeah, I'm like I'm an idiot. Whatever. But I did that. That's the part though. To be honest, for me, it's like I'll do that even when like for some amount of time I was like when people take photos of me, I care what I'm like looking like.
Right.
And then at some point I just was like I don't give a shit.
Just
and
turn
that's
it
why
off.
every photo I'm like looking like a fucking stupid idiot. Like,
Yeah.
because I'm just like I don't care. It
It's
drives
like
my
it's
mom
part,
crazy.
It's part of the bit. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's been a part of it like most of my life. It's a living
My
bit.
life's a bit.
My life's a bit. Kind of true. You
Performance.
have a winter
mode.
orb?
I do.
Damn.
I never want to use it because it's a
You
mean
need,
card.
you need to bring it out one of these days.
Channel.
So channel is part of a combo called
Channel Fireball.
Channel lets you pay 1 life to get 1 color.
It's so.
And
It's
Fireball
sweet in a certain
allows
way.
you to pay
Yeah.
X mana and deal damage to any
Which
target.
I think is just funny
did
because
get
most of our audience, I think back then too, we were like, oh, we got to make sure that we're like talking through all our plays and doing this because
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah,
what if
yeah.
people who've never played
Never played
Magic
Magic,
before
yeah.
come find our channel? But I think in hindsight, it's like the people who watch us
It's true.
but probably know more about
that's-
Magic than we do.
That's not fully true because my friends, the 3 brothers who are also all patrons,
Right.
they don't play Magic.
But my question to you is, would they be patrons if they didn't know us?
No, but my point is though they like our content, but they like
That's
watching
true,
it
that's true.
because
There is
We do
some-
walk through
There's
some
a level
stuff.
of accessibility that I think
Yeah.
is important.
yeah.
But it is like I just think of the majority of people who watch our stuff know, at least
Yeah.
know more than me about Magic.
It's true. It's true. I'll skip ahead here. We did deck techs for the first episode. Colin brought a
Hill
Bant deck.
Giants.
Cover Tower in there.
The Hill
Bant.
Giants. God, look at the fucking
Boros.
awful formatting. This bugs me more than anything else.
It's Boros, not Bant.
Is it Bant? I said Boros, didn't I?
It's a Bant.
Oh. And I brought
So I've got
blue,
this
green, red. Yeah, this was an awful deck. I was like, let's do 3 colors, and then it's like,
It's a
awful.
Tricolor. I hope this is
I was gonna say it's a lot of lands, but it was Alpha.
how did we start?
yeah, the limited card supply, but I'm
It was
pretty
big deck
happy
techs,
with
eh?
where this is going.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we'll find out. I'll see you in the game.
Oh
the hell
yeah.
was
the-
Oh, you put some
the
weird ass drum
stuff,
sound.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
I love it. are you talking
that's
about?
cringier to me than anything we've said.
Really? I don't think it's that bad.
Maybe, I don't know.
I think we've said plenty cringier things than that.
We got there. It's alright.
And it's not 2 mana. For another Sandlight Healing.
See, even just the backtrack has the drums in
And
it.
go to the start of combat.
I think
It
it
was
just
on
caught me
Phoenix.
so off guard. This is very...
Oh god, the Sandlight Healers. I remember this.
I have no blockers.
Yeah.
No creatures.
Hey, look who joined chat.
Still moves damage.
The
Oh my
legendary
God, the
Brett
legend.
Sun, the rising sun.
Wow.
Are we going down memory lane? We are
We
going
are
down
going-
memory.
yeah.
We're spiraling.
We're spiraling.
spiraling down
Yeah,
memory lane.
we're realizing we've come a long way, which is good. It's
Yeah.
all positive. That,
It's all good.
Yeah.
It's all good. We're never.
Yeah.
I guess
Oh.
also
We got.
for-
I see.
There was a little Mr. Bean that came in.
Mr. Vlog. Oh no, Mr. B.
And then
Use your Black Lotus on a fucking Hill
Yeah, that was a ballsy play.
To be honest,
I guess
good
I
play.
guess the Stoner I did.
It was a good play.
But I have a mountain in my hand, so I'm kind of confused as to why. Maybe it's
This turn 3, I think.
this is turn 3.
He just wanted the damage, which is fair.
Yeah.
I untap everything, as you can see my land's untapped. Draw.
I'm so glad I actually got to draw the Black Lotus.
I think I just wanted to show you. I feel like I'm very excited.
Yeah.
Look what I got.
That was never the first time you've ever cast a black lane.
Yeah.
That's gonna be good. Yeah.
One green, one red, one red. Cast late.
I think you played it really cool that you had 2 Black Lotuses though.
I think so.
And then you revealed it. I don't even know if it was in this episode.
I think it was. I don't know if it was, but I remember casting Black Lotus into Sengir or Demonic Tutor and then Sengir Vampire and then start
I think
got
I
it,
just
turn
cried.
2, right?
Yeah, it was something insane, and I realized that I wasn't gonna win a lot of games for the rest of this season.
Yeah.
Let's make this interesting. I'm gonna play.
You won the first season though, didn't you?
I think I won the first couple games, but as soon as you started getting the combos, because all I was doing was playing Hill Giants and
Right.
attacking.
Yeah. When Hill Giant says Brett.
So combat Eva does 1 damage to each player during his or her upkeep, and then I'll pass turn there.
Why did I play that?
Untap,
Interesting.
Upkeep, draw.
Don't
Okay,
forget to take your damage.
I got a mountain. Yes, during my upkeep, the Copper Talon.
Oh yeah, wait, consecrated land? What's that?
It protects it from destruction.
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna
see.
play Mox fucking Jet.
Oh god.
I remember too the first episode. I was like, my pulls are gonna wreck Colin for this
Yeah,
first
yeah,
season,
yeah.
and then at the end we'll get to it. But you were like, oh yeah, I got this. I'm like, oh.
I remember the mock sapphires too. I didn't even really understand it. It would be crazy if you played black.
Yeah.
This is what he does. He just puts another color in his sideboard. So, or do you even have blue now? Lands.
I don't think either of us have done that, like a full color pivot in our sideboards.
No, I don't think so.
One day it might happen. It's not really a good strat, but
So
It's tough.
turns out I
Especially
conversate
with the way we do deck
this
boxes and stuff.
yeah. I mean, technically you could swap your whole sideboard, right?
What? Fair's fair.
I'll pass turn.
Oh my god, this was what. Yeah.
Why did I say that shit about Hill Giants earlier?
I forgot that you had the premonition about Hill Giants being bad, and then they ended up curb stomping for the first season.
Yeah.
Green and fog.
That is a good play.
Prevent all combat damage.
Besides,
The music too. Oh my gosh.
It's the old music.
Yeah.
It lasted a while.
Yeah.
ooh,
It got us to where we are today.
that's true.
Can't complain.
Like 2 blue cards in my
Yeah.
hand, I couldn't draw a freaking island to save
The outro.
But then I was like, this is so bad.
Armageddon. Oh my god. Dude, I got Wrath of God.
I was like,
Oh, really?
Wrath of God, boy.
Wrath of God.
I would have loved to have it in that game.
Oh, Mock Sapphire.
Little-
Funny, we're
little-
on the right side compared to where we were.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
We're gonna
yeah.
have to switch seats when we look at other
Oh
episodes.
god.
I'm so fucked.
So
Pretty
fun.
crazy cards.
You open Mock Sapphire, Manifold, Soul Ring, Black Lotus, Triple Lightning Bolt. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I was over the moon. I'm like, oh my god, I opened a Mox Jet and a Black Lotus. It's over. It's over. Colin's got nothing. We're done.
I didn't even say my Mox Ruby. I guess I pulled the Mox Ruby in the next episode. I think.
Yeah.
Looking at these cards now in deck builder and when looking at the prices.
In fact, you got 3 Mox Sapphire.
That is insane. I didn't even like. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just
I
like,
did
I
not
don't know
do
how
it
to do this.
Yeah.
justice.
Oh, Brett says wheel snipes, Sully boys. How does 700 soon K subs feel? Hey, if we can get a K,
Yeah.
Brett, do your work. Make your
Yeah,
magic happen.
We know you have connections.
Yeah. Mecha Hawk says, yeah, we used Wrath of God on Hill Giant for real.
Oof. Maybe I got a ban Wrath of God. The Hill Giants will start to repopulate.
Maybe. I don't think we had the proper outro. Oh, yeah.
This is just so funny. Even our body language and everything has changed so much.
Yeah.
We were just shy little guys.
Sideways here, filthy casuals, and we tip, and we hope that you will continue to tip with us. And here's a tip. We'll talk to you later.
That's not a tip.
That's not a tip.
Fine.
Yikes.
Good shit. Good
Wow.
shit. Matt says it's what you gotta do sometimes. True.
Mhm.
Owaxa says, when did the logo switch from the 5 point to the 6 points? That was when we swapped to modern progression, I think.
I think so.
Yeah, because we were like, we probably shouldn't be just using another logo upside down.
Yeah.
We should make our
It'll
own.
probably get us into trouble
Yeah.
at some point.
yeah. So we swapped. The tent expanded, I guess you
Yeah.
could say.
Bigger tent,
Bigger tent,
bigger brains.
bigger brains. We went from alpha apes to beta boys, though.
Yeah. Oh,
I don't want to go
gosh.
through this, but the as much as I want to just go to the end, because I know we started doing like some fun little outro bullshit. Let's see.
Okay. We have nothing left to say. We usually end these episodes pretty awkwardly. I don't think.
We usually
We
do this
usually-
episode 2.
Yeah,
We
second
usually
episode.
end it awkwardly.
Normally,
I'm just setting expectations.
Normally, I don't know.
We
Yeah.
usually end these awkwardly.
Oh god.
Mecha Hawk, number 1 now, by the way.
Oh
Congrats.
wow, climb the ladder.
I love how the recommended includes Yu-Gi-Oh! Prog by Sima. I think I put that on purpose at that time. Like I put his video as the recommended because I was
Hey, we
like,
had to pay our respects.
yeah
to
to
the
the
Don.
to the goat. Yeah. Rammer says, actually, how many hill giants were killed in Great Ban Hammering? How many hill giants did? Oh gosh, if we went now, well, it's hard to know because
It's hard
the
to know.
history
'cause-
records are fake. But
Yeah.
I think we probably had like when I banned it, you probably had at least 12 in the collection.
I was gonna say like in the 20s.
Really?
Yeah, cause like even
Was it reprinted past beta and alpha? It must have been then.
yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe more like 12, but it was reprinted later on after.
Oh,
it
we've
was
got it a
banned.
ton now. if we
Like
go
I
down.
would
I
say
can
like
even look. Hang
it's
on.
probably more than
Uh,
20, honestly, with how many times it gets reprinted, because it's
Yeah.
basically in every core set.
Yeah, yeah,
And then we'll get like 4 or 5 of them in every core set.
yep. Actually, hang on. Let me grab that deck box. Let me see. Banned cards. So Hill Giant. Yeah, I had 12.
You have 12.
I have 12 now.
You have 12 now.
Yeah. I actually
Okay.
have 2 in my collection, so I need to remove those. But yeah, so I imagine it's
Those are the
somewhere in
ones you
number.
save for genetic testing.
No comment. But yeah, the
Different. So let's see if Colin can get back onto his winning horse and ride off into the sunset.
Next time on Filthy Casuals.
Next time on Filthy Casual.
No fucking way.
Oh my god, the bits. It feels like we're in like high school or something.
Oh my god.
Like that's the editing level. Oh my god, the vampire. Oh my god, this is when it started, the anime. The anime arcs.
Yeah.
Oh god. Wow.
Unless they're wearing the same clothing.
What
I
were
think
we
I
saying?
was saying that the next episode we have to wear the same clothes.
Oh, right.
I think I put those clips in the next episode where they organically made sense, but they are like a little like if you go through
Right.
episode 3, I think those clips,
Oh my
except
god.
for the anime one, maybe I think
Right.
show up. Maybe the anime one does too. I don't remember. I just was like, it'd be really funny if I put those in as like it was next time, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah. So, I guess let's just go up and I'll if anything stands out, we can deal with it.
Yeah.
Do you want to? How are you feeling? Do you want to go do like a little break, washroom break, grab some food?
Food might be good.
Okay. Let's
Um,
everyone. This is a classic. If you've done Arena Quest, you know the drill. Me and Colin will. Whoa there.
What's
Horse.
up with that?
No idea. We're gonna take a quick break, but stay tuned. Don't leave. I'm looking at y'all. I'm looking at all 6.
Or
I want to
else.
come back with 6 or more.
I'll come back with
And,
7 or more.
Okay, there you go. And then yeah, we will be back. So don't go anywhere. Probably less than 5 minutes. We'll
Yeah,
we'll be
we're
back
just gonna
pretty
like
quick.
grab some food and then.
We will. I'm gonna use the Arena Quest. Please stand by. So prepare for impact. Bye.
We're back.
What's up, gamers? Eating pizza.
Do you think this is intentional that they put the Zevia logo facing you when you drink it?
Maybe.
So then,
And then nobody knows what you're drinking.
I don't know, it feels like
It
a
actually does seem like a product.
yeah, like it seems like a design flaw, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You want your logo facing outward so everyone can see it and then be like, ooh,
I wonder what Coke does. Take a look.
some
Anyway.
Coke cans. This feels like a rabbit hole that I would go down at like 2 a.m. being like, which yeah, exactly. Puff, puff, pass.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be eating, and you're just gonna have to deal with it. But
Yeah, some nice pizza munches.
Mhm. But we're gonna continue. We're reacting now to kind of the best moments
Yeah, we're going through the
chronologically.
the archives.
That's right.
Yeah.
Matt says, "I see you two have gotten some food." Yes, we just have some leftover pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Macaw said we dropped to 5 viewers. So we have disappointed. You know, I actually said 6, thinking 5.
I said 7, and I thought we would have 7.
Okay, you disappointed Colin. You didn't disappoint me. My expectations are low.
You have standards at Craft Crew?
We don't. All right, let's.
Wait, let me jump in on the stream. I'll bump it back up.
Oh, is that why it went down as 5?
Yeah, I looked at my
Colin was the
phone.
mystery 6.
I'm the problem as usual.
Yeah, fair. Oh yeah, we used to do comment shoutouts.
It's been a community favorite. Unfortunately, it seems
We
like
used
our
to do
last
this,
one-
and then we stopped. It just became a lot. Like, as we were like, how can we do this without, you know, going too crazy? This was just one of the things that ended up getting cut. Unfortunately.
Well, part of it too was the filming schedules. Like we were,
Yeah, the comments
Like-
can be hard sometimes.
yeah, because we were like, oh, we could film ahead of time, but we haven't finished editing the last one. This is the only time we can meet up and do it. So I think we eventually started to opt for
Yeah,
more consistent filming over.
as much as we love doing comment shoutouts, but I do
They
still
were
reply.
fun. Yeah, they were fun.
I
And
still
you're
reply
on
to
top of
everybody.
replying. Yeah.
Yeah. Mechahawk says we don't have standards at Lang Gang. That's why he lets me in on our deck building. No comment. Let's see. In this episode, oh, the reason I went to this one. Sorry, of course.
Wow. Oh my god.
Colin was Will Smith. And I was.
Wow. This is the start of you fucking.
This was my first
Yeah.
edit, I think.
We are legends. Yeah. Oh my god, Rukeg.
Still potentially a good card. Format is a little steep now, but I have been brewing. I have been brewing with it. I think it does come up in this game.
Oh, undoubtedly.
It was Rukeg and then God, what was the land? It was a sacrifice of creature land. Diamond Valley.
Yeah, Diamond Valley. Your Diamond,
God, it
yeah,
was such
Diamond
a
Valley
good
Rukeg
combo.
combo was like game
It
breaking.
was so good.
Ali from Cairo and the Goblin King.
Yeah. These are just classics. Funny to see what cards are still being used, you know? Like obviously Lightning Bolt,
Yeah.
Urza's Land, City of Brass.
We had to keep them off the pressure of those 3/3s. We just
Yeah, islands, mountains.
Yep.
decided to ping off the goblin.
And I think we started switching to this style of...
Aren't you narrating this game? Because we lost your audio somehow.
We actually decide that we are.
You're so right.
I remember this is the first time that happened, and we were like, "Oh fuck!" Like
Yeah,
we don't.
lost our audio for the
Yeah.
whole episode.
Yeah.
I think that was the only other time this happened, we played one game.
Yeah.
We played the match. You won with goblins.
Right.
And then we were like, shit, didn't work. So we had to redo it.
Yeah,
And then I
yeah.
won.
Yeah.
And everyone was like, release the unreleased goblin game
release
footage.
the unreleased goblin game footage. Our own Epstein files, you know.
Oh, God. That's the most controversial thing you've ever said on this channel. The unreleased Goblin game is our Epstein files.
Where's the footage, Kieran?
The hill giants killed
Where's the
themselves.
footage?
hill giants killed themselves. We all saw it.
Where's that minute?
I saw the
You
neck.
owe us 1
I saw the
minute.
X-ray of the hill giants' necks. They broke them themselves. Any sign of sliver involvement is completely coincidental.
Yeah, so it was probably too much of a deep cut.
It's in the video. I know it's in the
Yeah,
zeitgeist.
it's in the zeitgeist. We're there.
But yeah, this was where we.
But we hope you had fun, and we'll see you guys in episode 6 of
Oh my god, it's so funny.
So bad,
Hey,
but it works.
hard on our sleeves.
This is a savage strategy, yet no one could predict that this vicious crossbreed would unravel the secret of steel.
What are we?
That was when we started doing the, like, cutaway endings. And if you guys
Mm-hmm.
are watching this and you don't know, when we end it, when we go like and it blacks out,
Yeah.
stick around for like 10 more seconds.
Yeah, 10 more seconds.
There's
usually
always a bit.
of
There's
something,
always a bit.
something stupid we said earlier.
Mm-hmm. Who's on the list of the unreleased Goblin game?
Oh god.
Franco, for sure.
Yeah, yeah. The matron had a lot of friends. Okay.
That's the Wart Files.
Oh god.
This is a piece of
Hey,
lore we don't need to
Yeah,
develop.
goblin,
We're killing it right here.
The goblins don't need that. Look, they already got a lot going on. Okay.
I always knew there's something shady about some cult of crofts.
I can't I can't make digs at you now anymore without that popping up. What have we done? I just KO'd myself.
You can get a spit cam today?
No, dude, you've been so good for so long.
I know. I was really proud of. I really like. We'll do some thumbnail. We'll talk about thumbnails in a bit, but because I think we should do a ranking.
Thumbnail
You know,
ranking
like
of
the
all
tier
of them?
list. Yeah.
All
Just-
of them?
I mean,
There's
just
a lot of thumbnails.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Okay.
Who wrote the Goblin Wyvern into an unreleased Goblin game? Becca Hawk, you gotta stop.
Yeah, Becca Hawk, you're going deep. You got to get off Reddit, man.
This is when Colin. This was when.
Oh, this is the classic one.
Colin hurt himself.
Yeah, this is when I broke my hip.
Yeah.
That was a time. There's something for the crutches in the background, right? Yeah, it's there.
That wasn't that. But
There's the.
there's a picture. I
yeah,
showed
you
off a
showed
picture. I don't. Oh.
Somewhere in there?
Maybe.
Doesn't have a lot of
Yeah, it's the
Quality
crutch.
has gotten better.
magic terms. There's a couple
The
of
camera looks better.
Yeah.
but I think
Lighting.
because it's not playable to it,
I think this is when we had the lighting talk.
got hundreds. But
Oh my god, 93 subs, guys.
Oh, yeah.
quickly approaching
93.
I think that was when we had. Oh my gosh, our first editor.
live stream. Who knows?
Can't remember.
But,
It was. Oh my god, I feel so bad. It's just like. Sorry.
He was really sweet.
He was really nice. Australia, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was down.
Because we had Antonio, right?
Yeah.
We had
Oh gosh, Antonio.
yeah,
Yeah,
Antonio.
we have a bad track record.
Yeah, we had
editors having
Now
hard
we have
times
David.
after they started.
And I think was it Jonathan or something? I'm so sorry. It's just like we're streaming. It's hard to like pull this information out our ass. But
Yeah.
shout out to our first editor. We loved
Yeah.
him. He actually did a really good job.
Yeah.
And then he had to go on to do work with bigger creators.
Yeah,
that
exactly.
paid better.
Basically, they've all moved on to better things.
Yeah.
We like to think we're the jumping point of YouTube editing. So if anyone wants to start a career in YouTube editing, hit us up.
Yeah. I know there's a photo because I saw it on the
I know,
thing, but I
there's
don't
a
know where it
photo.
is. I don't know. There's so
This-
many little Easter
yeah.
eggs in these episodes. These early ones specifically.
This is also right before the heat dome.
Before the what?
The heat dome.
What is the heat dome?
The heat dome. Because I remember I
What's
broke
a
my
heat
hip,
dome?
and then the heat dome hit. It's when it got really hot, when it was like 39 degrees.
Oh, I don't remember that.
You don't?
No. You said
That's-
heat dome, and I'm like, I don't know what that means.
That's you don't remember that.
No.
Oh my
The
god.
Vancouver heat dome,
Yeah,
apparently.
dude. It was like it wasn't even just Vancouver. It was almost all of Canada.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
You don't remember that in 20.
No.
Wow.
We'll continue to
Tip our inside us.
And
Here's a
tip.
tip. My brain shut off.
It had something too.
Yeah, dude, like 600 people died.
Really?
Yeah. It was when
I-
Linton burned down because
must-
it was 50 degrees.
I must have been asleep, dude.
The devastating weather event that brought record-breaking temperatures to Western Canada and the northwestern United States, resulting in numerous deaths and widespread impacts.
I must have
Literal towns disappeared.
I must have Mandela affected into the new
Yeah,
reality.
I remember it because my
I-
hip was broken and I couldn't
it
go
summer?
anywhere. Yeah.
Like I remember bad forest fires, and I remember like towns burning down, but I don't remember the term like heat dome.
Oh no,
Yeah,
heat
yeah,
dome
yeah,
was heat dome was what they called it. Yeah.
Heat dome.
I remember it was when I broke my hip because I couldn't do anything. I couldn't go anywhere. I was just stuck inside.
Right. Makes sense.
It was a struggle. I think we still filmed a few
Awaxa
episodes.
says that they were in the heat dome in Oregon,
Yeah.
recording, setting temps. That's crazy. I didn't know it had a name. I just was like, oh, it was
Wow.
a bad wildfire for the year.
Maybe you just blocked it out.
Maybe.
It was pretty bad. Like I remember it was. I'm speaking in Celsius for
Yeah.
all the American people, so it'll be a little confusing. But it was. I think it would get to like 38, 39 degrees during the day. So then we'd all move out of the house into the backyard once the shade hit the backyard. But then our house wouldn't get below 33 degrees until 3 a.m. So we would stay outside until 3 a.m. until it got below 30. And then we would go and sleep with like wet towels over us for like
What?
until
I must
a few
have-
hours.
I lived in that bottom corner
Yeah.
unit. It was pretty well regulated for the summer and the winter.
Yeah,
I don't think I ever felt it.
that's crazy.
Like I don't
man.
think I ever had to
I didn't
leave-
even know.
I don't think I ever had to leave my
I feel like I
house.
was like hesitant about filming because I was like, I don't know if I can sit down in my room for
I do
4
remember you
hours.
being like, "Oh, it was hot."
Yeah.
I do remember that, but
Like, I remember like having sweat running down my back.
no,
while we were
'Cause
filming
I think I had
episodes.
two. I also had two air purifier fans running, so my house was like pretty okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
wild.
Yeah, that's funny.
But yeah, I was getting like, I think like pretty much everyone at the time, at least in my house, was getting like 4 hours of sleep a night because it was too hot. to sleep.
Really?
Yeah. Like you just
No.
wake up drenched in sweat.
Not my play.
And you're like, I have to drink water. I'm gonna like lose it.
Apparently, I just didn't experience this.
That's
so,
nuts.
yeah.
Wow. New piece of filthy casuals there.
I avoided the heat
The
dome.
Lang gang was immune to the heat dome. I do remember. Oh my God! Someone like invited me over to their place and they had air conditioning. I never felt like so
More
prime
appreciation.
in my life.
Yeah.
Like I was like, as soon as I walked in, I was like, oh, I like actually can't think in the heat.
Yeah.
Like it was insane.
So,
But I don't know, BC like on the west.
Hawk's mocking you. The temp sounds like every summer here in Florida.
Oh well, we're we live in Canada though.
Yeah.
We also to be fair, Vancouver is the most like temperate like climate in the world because it's
Mm.
like it's technically rainforest, but it's the most moderate like temperature regulation in the world. So we are a bit of babies when it gets too hot. We complain, and then like if it gets too cold, complain.
Yeah, that's true. But we're from Calgary, so
It's true.
Like,
I've lost
cold,
my
your cold resistance.
my cold resistance is definitely dipped. I
Yeah.
I don't mind. I'll suck it up because I know I'll be okay. I much prefer cold over heat though. Like
Me too.
minus 30, no problem.
Plus
Deal with it.
40? No.
Yeah.
I when it becomes too hot and humid,
Mm-hmm.
I become so unproductive. I just shut down.
Yeah. Well, it's like I remember still working too during that time, and like where I worked at that equipment rental studio was like not like it still got really hot. Like there was
Yeah.
no air conditioning there,
Yeah.
and like it was hard. Like people would come in and they'd be like, "Cool, I want like all this stuff," and I'm like, "Okay, I have to move like 200 pounds worth of gear onto these dollies now." And
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I brought like 2 spare shirts a day or something.
That's
Like
crazy.
I'm just giving Nick Hawk more ammunition at this point.
Florida says it's their babies when it's cold, so there you go.
Yeah. That's the
Um,
flip side.
Ban episode 1. This was
Oh God, what do we even? Was this the judge
Well,
one?
what we'll do is we're not gonna go because there's a lot. It's 48 minutes, but we'll go through the bits for sure, and we'll go through the intro because I think the intro kind of sets up a lot of the moments that happen in season 1.
Okay.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, and everybody in between.
My name's Kieran.
My name's Kieran. My name is Kieran. My My name is Kieran. My name is
Name is-
Colin.
My name's Colin. My name is Colin. My name's Colin. My name is Colin.
And so, Dance Macabre has been kind of our unofficial theme song,
Yeah.
which is, I think I just found it and it worked and it fit the like silly vibes.
Right.
It's also kind of like epic sometimes.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, we've been doing Dance Macabre now. Like after, I think it was when, because I don't think we had Dance Macabre for the game interstitials.
Right. No.
Or
we
maybe
didn't.
we did, and then I used it for this as a full thing. I don't know. But then when we get to modern progression, there was a band who did a rock like
a rock cover.
cool version, and
Yeah.
and we reached out to them, and they were like, "Oh yeah, you can use that in your videos." And I was like, "That's sick." I did not expect
Sick.
that.
Yeah. They were homies about it.
Yeah.
It's
But
Colin.
And we are Filthy
the
Casuals.
fucking
Filthy
frame
Casuals,
changing.
Yeah.
Filthy Casuals. And together we are
My
Filthy
hair.
Casuals, where we not only get our names wrong, but we often get the cards wrong. So
True, still
we
happens.
always
It is
forget
true.
our upkeep trees.
Yep.
We
Still happens.
overpay for all of our spells.
Tracks.
Yep.
Where we accidentally draw a card on turn 1 every time. Where
We're better at that.
we
Yeah.
not shuffle our hand.
I do that now. I hate it. I do
Yeah,
it though.
yeah, I noticed you doing that the other day. I was like, well,
fidgety bitch.
Way too many lands of Anarochy.
you're just excited to play the game.
Okay. I'm like, I'll do this sometimes. I'll shuffle the cards just because I'm just like bored
You
with
don't
my
do
hands.
the like flickies.
The flicky shit? No,
Yeah.
man, no, fuck off with that.
Yeah.
You know, no offense to anybody who does it, but it's like, sorry, just to check out the comments here. Awaxa, more like Arizona, 110 Fahrenheit, less than 20% humidity. Yikes. And then McHawk said it snowed heavy for the first time in a long time in Florida. The police had to tell people to stop driving over news.
That's
crazy.
fair. If you don't know how to drive on snow and you don't have winter tires,
It's-
don't do it.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a bad time.
Yeah,
It's the big problem here too. People don't get winter tires because it doesn't snow that often. But
yeah, that's
They try.
yeah.
Yeah.
But what were we saying? I don't remember.
Card flicking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Habits, yeah, flicking cards. And I'll be honest, let me grab a deck. When people draw, and they do this, and they run it over and then draw it, they run it over the playmat and draw. That annoys the shit out of me.
Run it over the
It's such a
playmat?
try-hard bullshit. Yeah, so like, put your hand out, like, so here.
You can just do
Oh
it
yeah,
on
yeah,
here,
yeah.
too.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
You're so
yeah,
right.
yeah.
Okay.
Production value. Okay.
Yeah. So people like will like do this, and they'll be like this and draw.
Oh, run it. I
And
don't know if I've ever seen anybody. Maybe I don't pay attention.
They do, and it's fucking
Like
obnoxious.
I've seen people do like that.
No, that's fine. I don't care about
Right.
that. But the when people do this, they go. I'm like, fuck off. Because
Is
apparently,
it like a luck thing?
no. So apparently, it's because if there's two cards stuck together, I guess
Oh.
it'll more easily like it's like a tournament thing. Just to like double check, make sure you're not cheating or something. But, like
Right.
people just do it, and it's just obnoxious. And then like yeah, I'll be like, you know, I'll have my hand, and I might just be kind of like this sometimes. But generally speaking, I'll put my hand down and just be like, no.
Yeah.
People that are like that annoys me to high hell too.
Right.
And then yeah, the flicking thing, like I'm just like, dude, just stop.
Yeah.
Just stop. It's like the Michael Jordan meme. Just stop.
Stop.
Just stop. Just. Anyways, I used to play standard. There's like a lot of tryhards in standard, and yeah, it's just annoying.
Yeah.
But anyways,
This is episode 1. It's the official first episode of
Sorry, I keep
the
burping.
show.
Everyone can
That's
probably hear
fine,
that.
I
I'm
keep
realizing.
Episode
It's the
6
Zevia.
to 7, grinding through this old sets, heading into
Yeah, grinding through
heading
them.
into beta.
Lightning speed.
We are doing
40 caught
the
up in
Dark
Blitz.
today, Antiquities, playing Fallen Empires. So, what is Filthy Casual's progression series? Well, me and Colin are going to be opening packs, single box between us, opening 18 packs each. Armageddon. Okay.
Ooh, Mishra's Workshop.
so glad that was banned. Jesus
Mishra's
Christ.
Workshop?
Yeah,
Yeah.
3 mana for artifacts.
First wheel.
Wooberg's wheel.
Wooberg.
Do you miss Wooberg's wheel? Be honest.
I kind of do.
Like being like, oh, I have to play this color.
Yeah.
I do like our new deck box system.
I like the deck box system, but I love the spontaneity. But I think an issue that I have when making decks, especially if I don't have like an archetype that already exists, is figuring out what to play. Because I think in a lot of those early episodes, the colors helped me.
Yeah.
be like, okay, like I don't have to be overwhelmed by, like I just need good cards in this color, and then pick a color that helps that.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah.
Whereas like if I had the choice of everything, I feel like my knowledge base of Magic would
Yeah.
be
That-
like
that's fair.
uncomfortable
Yeah.
to deal with. Maybe it'd make me better, but I don't know.
Remember when Woodburg's roll was white?
Every episode
Oh yeah, I hated that when I rolled white. Like,
Oh no, I meant the there's no
oh,
colors on the
there's
wheel.
Yeah. I remember when I got white like so many times in a row, and I was salty because Swords of Pushers was banned.
Yeah, yeah.
I got pretty salty.
You got
that
white.
season.
You got white a lot. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the season you lost every episode.
Yeah.
That was,
Wow.
Last episode, season 1. Crap.
Crap.
Green was also kind
Yeah.
We got some
Green and white was not good at the start.
I'm not really sure if there would be people who want to watch us beat ourselves in the next.
Aw.
28 up to 42.
turns out
And now
there's
you're
700 of
and,
them.
and all now 6 of you are here.
All 6 of them are here, and one of them is you.
Yeah.
You're on the crop team before it even begins, so I guess you're a true believer. We all know
Team
Lang, you have
believe.
more experience.
Team Lang.
He brought Team Crop, didn't he?
Lang Gang.
In a studio would come nasty.
Bougie villains versus scrappy underdogs.
Hey, you said it. Bougie villains.
We are bougie villains. I'm fine with that.
Wipe the cave people from the face of the planet.
We'll wipe the
Wow.
cave people off the face of the planet.
Okay.
It's always been in our Declaration of Independence. We've just softened a bit, you know? We've just softened a bit, but it's still there.
Yeah.
We have.
You were hard right before it was cool.
I was hard black blue before it was
Yeah.
cool.
That's game. That's game. Hashtag Team Lang, stay strong with me, please.
Stay strong, guys.
Hashtags. Wow.
The out-tempoed your crazy man sources. Oh my god, it's a miracle.
Fireball's such a
Lang
menace.
gang, we got
Yeah.
it.
Fireball is like
All of Legacy progression.
yeah, the game ender.
Yeah.
Oh my god, just fireball me. Did you just got fucking gas this whole game?
Drop in with all respect. Play it clean, you know.
Play it clean.
Play
Play it clean, says the team
Play-
that
play
used
clean,
Plow
play
under for
clean.
like an entire season. You filthy bitch.
Play it clean. It's a legitimate card. It's
Guys,
green.
guys,
It's green.
where are the
Hey, we're just using ramp into it.
guys? Where are the wart
strategically.
files? All right, why aren't they releasing them? Why aren't
Okay.
they releasing
Hey,
the wart
we said we're killing that bit.
As Colin said in the previous episode.
Sometimes you gotta win a derby.
Wow, right after.
So right now
That
you're
is very me.
43, right? What's up? Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm good.
Hey, this is all your tech.
I was holding the fucking drink in my mouth, and then it started going down my throat. The bubbliness, like, made me start.
no.
And I'm like, I need to suffer through this for Colin's sake.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Excuse me.
This is getting tight.
Oh no, this.
Not expected. Wow. Still pretty good card.
We're into season 1
I look forward to when there's like, when we have like 10,000 subscribers in about 50 years, and they come back to this edit, and they like make a supercut of this live stream.
Yeah.
Because like, it's not happening until then, but I'm looking forward to that in 50 years. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, well, we'll have fans.
Well, because if
who
we
will
were a
just edit
huge,
for
if we were a
fun.
huge channel, you know,
Yeah.
fans sometimes do like fan edits of stuff,
Right.
and I'm like, we're not gonna get that now. No disrespect to anybody out there. I respect your time. But if we had like 10,000 subs in the future, maybe one of them's crazy enough to come back to this
Yeah,
live
yeah,
stream
yeah.
and watch me almost spit Zevio
Yeah.
on you and then choke. You know what I'm saying?
It's weirdly specific, but okay. If that's the thing you're gonna cut out of this.
Hey, I'm looking at you in 50 years.
season 4 bands. Me and Colin are
The call out.
viciously on how we're gonna screw the other person over the most. That's the filthy casuals promise.
That's what Filthy Casual's problem is.
50 years are gonna be like 80.
I know. We'll still be doing this. Don't worry.
Our minds will be mush
Minds will be mush.
if we keep
Our
playing this goddamn
Dog,
game.
our minds are already mush.
Terminally online.
To the filthy casuals.
Season 1 band draft.
The deep voice guy's working on it.
Have fought many
Didn't have a good mic yet.
winning and losing episodes in a series of epic clashes.
I just want to present this once, so that when we go see the modern one, we can be like, wow.
Wow, amazing.
I worked hard on that modern band episode.
Magic the Gathering card table.
Oh my god, that time I worked on all those fucking
Oh, we'll get there.
logos.
We'll get there.
Dude, oh my god, I put way too much effort into that.
Yeah.
That's like my version of your like tracking. Holy.
We were committed. I like it.
It was cool. I was like, I think one of the
No,
coolest
it's
things I
good.
did.
Matt Cox says, make a supercut of everything someone almost dies for a bit. Every time someone almost dies for a bit. Mostly me.
I was gonna say the Kieran files.
Why is Time Twister on this? We never even opened it. We opened it up. I think one of us got Time Twister in the episode 0. I think. Nobody commented on the fact that I was picking cards that matched what I was saying. So they were like, "Oh, they'll have a backup plan," and it was showing the back. And I'm like,
I feel like people might listen to the intro but not watch it, you know?
you know, you're right. Do let's begin as filthy casuals and band draft. I was really happy on that first.
Season 1 band draft.
Oh yeah, we're like, are we?
yeah.
The lore is like we're like a TV channel.
The lore runs deep.
We need to buy that TV from Cineworks.
No, they're not selling it, unfortunately.
No.
Also, we shouldn't mention it by name.
Oh, okay. We should buy that TV from where you may or may not have been when we went in the future. We should steal
No,
a
it's
TV.
part of it's part of a bigger setup. Is
Yeah.
the problem. I mean, we can get a TV like that. They're not
Yeah.
that expensive. They're kicking around. I know someone who's selling one for $60 right now,
Right.
but we don't get all the like the bigger setup.
Right. We got blurry.
Classic.
Hey guys. Oh. There we go.
Wow,
There we go.
this camera's so funny. I don't know. Maybe because I lean forward.
Maybe? I don't know. It's weird. The deep filthy casuals are minus the Forbidden Goblin list. Yeah. The
It's become a thing.
it's like a TV. We're like a TV channel. I don't know. The Void. What is it? I don't know. We've never really.
Void?
The Void. The black void space.
Oh, the void space.
Yeah. But like, we've never really described what's happened. To be honest with you guys, our lore is like kind of what it needs to be when it needs to be it. But
It's kind of ballooned.
well, we also use similar. I feel like the lore isn't like written; it's like vibed. Like I started by doing the channel
Yeah.
thing. I don't know why I chose to do this, right?
Right.
But then like when we ended up doing the TV, it made sense.
Right.
And then the void stuff kind of was like this weird thing.
It's more. I don't know if it's like vibes based. We just kind of riff off of what exists. Like
Yeah.
we riff a lot.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
But it's kind of scary because it gets us into problems of like, oh, we've riffed a lot, but now it's big.
yeah.
Like now we're in pretty deep.
Yeah, we need to tie up some loose ends.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, we don't. Nothing's really concluded in the cycle.
no, and maybe it never will. Maybe that's the point.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just infinitely exponentially grow.
Yeah. Baycock says that the wart files are the only terrible thing we can now say about Colin, since we may or may not have committed war crimes.
See, this is just a mudslinging lore now.
I mean, it was going to be
What's worse, the wart files or genocide?
very, very topical, actually.
Yeah, we're just riffing off of
Uh,
real world issues that are actually quite serious.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I thought this was gonna be the judge one, not the
Hi everybody, and
top
welcome to
5.
another Filthy Casuals Top 5 special. I'm Timmy Casual, and this
This
is Chris
feels-
Filthy
Look
Casual moment.
Can I just
Listen,
point
I
out
would-
that I even
yeah.
put it here
Like
unnecessarily?
you did way more than you had to, and I respect it. But it always blows my mind being like anyone else would have been like,
But the funniest thing is, if I did this one today, I would have gone 10 times even harder.
oh yeah,
Like,
it
my head
wouldn't
would
be moving
here.
at all. Your head would be there.
It-
You'd have
these
like
would be
things running across the
yeah,
screen.
and I want to kill myself.
Yeah, it'd be like hill giants.
Sort of unalive myself as a live
unalive, yeah. You'd have hill giants think you're vampires at 7 Eastern or something.
Exactly. Yep. Yeah, that's what it would be if it was now, for better or for worse.
Now, what's the criteria? Just crazy.
crazy. Remember the match where both our competitors played Rakdos? Crazy. Or the time Kieran kept revealing his deck to his opponent? Or
Great.
either of our filthy casuals not really being able to stay away from jank-ass strategies? Let's get going. Division 5.
I love it because like the equivalency of the sport versions of that are just as bad.
Yeah. I basically took what he said and just made it sound like what we
No
would.
cards
Yeah.
might capture the early red game meta like Fireball and Disintegrate.
So true.
This asshole just slow rolling me.
They would quickly become the red
Fucking
deck
laugh.
staple of choice and were bar none the best way to close out any game.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was shitty to grin in these clips.
Yeah. I love the slow roll.
Did you just talk
There it
to
is.
another fucking fireball? Oh, come on, man.
Shout out to
Oh,
shout out to Joe Biden.
Yeah. Yeah.
Totally.
We didn't even know what we had.
Shout out to Joe.
We're saying this is Canadians.
Yeah. Hey man, he's don't worry, he was perfectly healthy.
Yeah.
He was fine. Everything's okay.
Yeah.
look at my beautiful baby boy.
I think I'm gonna pass turn.
If you turn, I will tap the Diamond Valley. to
Hell yeah.
Sacrifice the root egg.
Legendary.
Quickly find success by sacrificing his rook eggs.
I don't know if you guys know this, but this is my voice doing the.
What? We didn't get whatever that guy's
That
name
was
is.
just a thing that I did with my voice to make it sound like a sportscaster.
You should get into voice acting.
Maybe. I do D&D, that's my voice acting.
You can get paid for it.
Really? Oh my
Maybe I should
God,
start
you
charging you
have
guys.
those?
Okay.
Have I got you guys hooked enough on D&D that I could like be like, I'm not doing it unless you pay me $10 per session?
Like collectively us paying $10?
No, each, of course.
Oh, I say collectively probably hands down.
$40 a month.
$10. I'm too cheap for that. That's the problem. I would sink it. Odie Bricks is dead.
You got 7 movies?
However, Colin's
Oh,
addition
they
of
can't
Island of
see
Walk Walk
the-
to his deck would quickly shut down
Yeah.
Kieran's flying
I can.
strategies in the episodes to
Yeah,
come.
I'll move it here.
Go to combat, swing it again. You walk my birds. I'm guessing.
Coming up, what goes around
Comes around.
I hate it. That sucks. No, but honestly, there's not much we could have done about it.
We prove that magic gods do exist. That's next.
We proved that magic gods.
Still one of my favorite things.
Oh my god.
Ooh, that's gonna be good.
That's really good.
Box, jet.
Baby!
It's over. It's over, Colin.
Our filthy casuals would find success opening limited edition alpha, opening
I
cards such as
think-
Black Lotus,
I think this was me being like, I'm tired, it's late, and I
Yeah.
like can't do this voice anymore.
Yeah.
Astral Repo,
Fading.
several boxing in their debut episode.
Black fucking Lotus, baby.
This
Time
bit.
Walk. Holy shit. Alright.
Oh my God, that's Mox Ruby.
God, I never even got a cast time walk effectively.
Okay.
Mox Sapphire?
Our filthy
Time Walk isn't that
casuals would
crazy
find
in
further
the
success
early,
limited
like-
edition
No,
data
it's not. I was just
opening
drawing
It's
extra
just
cards.
like- yeah.
That's I didn't expect. I know I don't seem excited, but I wasn't expecting this. A second Black Lotus.
Oh my God, Mox Sapphire. We're getting all the Moxes. This is actually pretty nuts. Another Mox Sapphire? What is it? I have to put it now. This is just too much. Too much.
It's too much. It's too much.
Well, they say what goes around comes around, sometimes quicker than you think.
It's the kind of like slices through his body at some points.
The first few turns matter: the flyers, the mana rocks, and the tuners. Here's 2 crazy casual moments.
Okay.
Box jet.
Oh no.
Box emerald.
In episode 2, Colin was about to learn the power of vintage as Kieran played multiple boxing and was ready to go into his demonic tutor.
Cat box jet dark ritual.
Oh, God.
God, what a crazy.
Black mana 5 cast Sengir vampires.
And that was before the.
Followed that
Yeah.
up quickly with an air elemental and closed out the game in record time.
Go to combat, swing 8 in the air, and to add
Got a
insult
crawler
to
med.
injury,
Wow.
and cast Howl from Beyond X3.
And a wall of ice.
11 damage to you.
Oh, the overkill.
Yeah,
The BM back then
Yeah.
knew no
The last
bounds.
time that our budding season
that's a
champion was about to
crazy hand.
Yeah.
Dark Ritual, Evan Stronghold, double demonic, double Sangir.
It's crazy.
Is
And you just cast a Dark Ritual.
Yeah.
experience.
Wait, was that turn 1?
Yeah.
Black Lotus.
Oh, yeah.
Tap sacrifice Black Lotus for triple black.
Sangir Vampire!
Turn 2, destroy land 4/4.
I don't think you needed to cast Demonic Tutor there, did you? You had Dark Ritual up.
I don't know. Maybe.
That was worth it.
Well, I don't have lands.
Play Black Lotus. Sacrifice Black Lotus for triple black. K5. Cast.
Sangir Vampire!
Oh, the classic.
Hey, the link to Yoshi joins chat.
Yeah, the perfect timing.
Number 1, crazy
Oh.
filthy moment. It has to do with the heat of the battle, a dream, a whacked out player, some upset opponents,
player.
a wild group of cave people, sideboard tech, and a giant living on a hill. Well, it all
And a
started
giant
when
living on a hill.
casuals were commenting on a card, 4 mana, 3/3, called Hill Giant.
Some other notable cards aren't powerful or rare, but they're more iconic, like Mr. Bean, the Hell Giant.
Little did Kira know Hill Giant would become his arch nemesis throughout the series.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. What happened to the Giants? Where are they all now?
Where are they now? Hi, Link to Yoshi. It's been a while, yeah. We've been talking, we would occasionally drop in Arena Quest mentions.
Mm-hmm.
So shout out to you. You were a big Arena Quest person back in the day. Maybe we'll do more.
Crest
Maybe
OG.
we'll go back to some. Maybe I'll do an Arena Quest stream sooner than later. Just need to find the time.
It became Kieran's goal to exterminate all Hill Giants from college.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
It's documented.
All right, end of stream. End of stream. That's revisionist
Yeah, turn off the
history.
lights, turn off the lights.
Let's close the camera. We're shutting things down. here.
Wow. Turns out it's documented.
This is a very irreputable source. This is like I remember suing them for this. It was fucked up,
You
dude.
sued yourself for it.
No, it was fucked up, dude.
You just admitted to being a boy.
No, villain is a good word in my culture.
It's a good word in my culture. Very honorable.
Villain means hero in our parody. Slander, yes, Mechahawk, thank you. See, the real one. Been playing, watching a whole lot of Yu-Gi-Oh content. It's been a little while. Just got on the mood and then forgot where I was with your roof, so I forgot to go. That's all right. No worries. Welcome back. Hey, if you guys are watching too and you haven't subscribed, this is like what you can
Yeah.
expect.
This is it.
This is it. We're done after this.
Yeah.
This is all you
This
can.
is it. Oh god. Yeah, if we dip below 700 subscribers this week, we
Delete the channel.
or if we go above
705.
705, we.
Yeah.
Until then, we're in this liminal
Oh,
space.
Link Yoshi said prog series, not roof. I was wondering what you meant by I forgot where I was
I
with your
assumed
roof.
you meant
I
proxy.
thought you meant. I thought maybe your roof was slang for like what you've been up to or something.
He's not fixing your roof.
No. Exactly.
That narrative really wrote itself.
It really did.
So you were a liar.
No, it was in my sideboard.
Sideboarded, you sideboarded. Are you saying I got beat by a deck that ran fucking Goblin Slut and then sideboarded a Hill Giant?
It is kind of insane. I was unchained back then.
That was quite the dream. Well, you know, you kind of have to be crazy to play like these boys do. And crazy to host a show. We hope you enjoyed
Crazy
it.
like
All
these
of you,
boys do.
Thanks for watching, folks. Now back to the beds.
Oh god.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh, what a stadium!
It's like Wembley or something.
I don't know. It's Strixhaven.
It's the Strixhaven Stadium. No, just
Here we go. Look at this.
wow.
Damn, I'm cool, dude.
Oh my god, I remember this bit.
I'm cool as hell.
Yeah.
I missed that jacket. I got rid of it when I went to Japan. I'm like, I told my mom, I'm like, that's my villain jacket. That's my filthy casual villain. And she's like, you don't need it. And I'm like, "Oh."
You don't need it, you're done.
I don't have those glasses either.
Oh gosh.
Us breaking too. Try
Yeah. Oh my god, my hip was still broken.
reaction. Oh, you can't see me.
That is like actually how fast I was moving back then.
Yeah.
it was rough times.
Clean his glasses.
I thought we said business attire.
Is this business casual, right?
No.
It's casual.
You said look tough and intimidating, and what's more intimidating than a good time on the beach?
Judge, listen, Team Lang Gang, we didn't come here to play.
Wow,
We
you
came
can
here-
see like your
we came
whole
here to
room in
make
those
memories
glasses.
come
That's
true.
wild.
We came here to make
Yeah.
dreams. Get imprint.
Zoom in, you can see my laptop and the
It's like a hawk. No, we beat him so
This
bad he
guy
was in
comes in a
crutches.
sweater with a Hawaiian shirt.
Damn.
Comes in this way, clean his glasses. Look at him. He's limping. He's limping. We may have lost more, but we're going into season 2 with the perspective to win.
We stuck it to them in the first round and turned out pretty good actually. But you know, this was band time, so let's see if we can mess Kieran up a bit more and continue the winning streak. You know, he's got some more bands in it now.
I could try to be like a WWE like
whoa. I could not laugh. I think it was also actually so.
Alright,
This is during the
Lang
heat
Gang,
dome.
We are here. We are ready to rock Colin socks. It is band season. No, we ain't playing. We came here to
Oh
win.
my God.
Ironically, we lost most of our games, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Going into season 2, we're as soon as the cards start popping, we're gonna start popping. Just like the popping of my collar here. That's a terrible joke, but we're going with the bit. Anyways, let's break down what our top 10 bands are, and we'll see.
Oh.
I can't pull that hair. I can't pull that hair off anymore.
No?
I tried. My hairline's receded too much on the sides. It looks really weird.
I
yeah,
see.
yeah.
Makes the cut.
Old man time has happened. We've aged horribly.
Alright,
Yeah,
our
we'll
first
skip through this because these are just us. We explained the bands for a long time.
Yeah, I was gonna say 48-minute band episodes
'cause
kind of insane.
We explained all our bands and then we went through the bands, and that took its own time.
We kind of double dipped.
Yeah, and
Best
but we gotta do the. This is the best moment, obviously.
But I would maybe not think what he said.
So Colin bands Manifold.
Well,
It's ironic because I think I had more than you.
I actually.
And the funny part about this is that Colin and I didn't tell each other. We never tell each other what
Oh
we're
yeah,
gonna
we
ban.
don't. We want to get the genuine reaction.
The only time we
Yeah.
actually knew what we were banning, I think, was between the last ban episode because we sent each other correspondence.
Right, we did the correspondence.
Yeah, so
we
that-
didn't know until we got the correspondence.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
when we did the reaction shot, it wasn't like, oh man, I'm just finding this out for the
Yeah,
first time.
yeah, yeah.
But for all the other ban episodes, I'm pretty sure we've just heard them as we've said them, and so all of it is genuine. Needs some mono white healing for that burn. Thank you. So Colin didn't know it was coming,
Tell the audience what
and I also didn't record what my last ban was. So the audience didn't even know until this moment.
Oh god, we're all in the dark.
Because we described all our bands, and I left out my last one on purpose.
I remember this. Yeah. This is the iconic moment.
The moment. We peaked, and then we went down.
Yeah. After this, everything fell apart.
Yeah. I'm gonna put my nose plug on so I don't sniff as much.
Don't say it.
The final
Don't say
round
it.
pick for season 1 of Filthy Casuals is
Team Lang, after much consideration, has unanimously decided to finish
Finish
the
the
job.
job.
Team Lang is banning Hill Giant.
I couldn't even like walk because of the crutch. I was just like could only stand up. Oh wow, there's a little laugh. Look at that.
Had to go. Had to go.
God damn it. One card.
The one card. Not forget the sapphires. Forget the forget the rubies.
I guess nothing's sacred to you.
Never
Grab
had.
the numbers. Talk to the boys in the loud. There's too many victories with them, Colin.
Too good. The win rate was too high.
It's true. It had a stupidly high win rate.
Now,
It's crazy screen switching.
don't be on mistake. You even sent agents of your team to convince me to ban your band.
No.
I can't believe we improv this all day.
This is very
It's
upsetting.
kind of insane.
I know. We're goaded, dude.
How else am I gonna make bed decks now?
Oh my god.
You're gonna have to lean into that confidence. You're gonna have to lean
God,
into
that
the
was a
confidence.
self-fulfilling prophecy.
Because,
Can't believe he killed Mr. B and he can't even talk
I
to
know.
be scared.
This is sad.
It's rude, really.
This is gonna be
true.
a hard next season.
And it was.
It was hard. Got hosed in the second season.
broke his morale. And that's all that really mattered.
You little shit.
I think I was so fucking hot in this jacket,
I
by the
know.
way.
This was heat dome, man.
Yeah.
This was heat
Heat
dome
dome
for
21.
sure. Look how greasy my hair is.
And then you took a fucking brain geyser.
Took a brain.
Never played it.
I know. Well, I had a strategy, but I've never been able to do it. I don't know. It's like definitely a card where I'm like, oh, there's just better
I
cards.
think you played this in your Battle of Wits deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only time I could think you did it.
Yeah, dude, just draw as many cards to get battle with.
Yeah.
It's an amazing strat.
And then we also used to do outros on these where we just talked candidly, and then we kind of
Yeah.
stopped doing that.
as well. And yeah.
I think it was
And then
also,
the-
oh, we did little bits of like where we're going to next.
Yeah.
It was like act cold was the prompt.
Yeah, it's completely impromptu.
Colin, there you are. Jesus Christ, I'm there, is cold.
I think we'd like changed our shirts for this or something.
No, I'm wearing the same, but I think you did, yeah. I had the jacket.
This is
Right, I've
Mammoths over there.
probably took off the Hawaiian shirt.
Oh, wait, like, how tough were they? Like, threes?
No, they were power creep, man. They were like all the way up there. I don't even know. Maybe top is four.
Oh my god, Jesus.
Where
why,
the hell were you?
why did we come here? It was just over the bridge there. All the lands are covered in snow now. What the hell?
Yeah. Hopefully it won't warp the format too much, but we gotta go get somewhere warm.
Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god, where the hell did we meet them?
About that.
It's a good take, the link to Yoshi.
Yeah. Yeah, Link to Yoshi. The Spite Ban reminds me of an excellent fighting game analysis, sometimes a mental guard break.
Yeah.
Matters way more than a real advantage.
Yeah.
It's so true.
It proved
he
true.
still never recovered.
Yeah, still struggling, still coping,
Yeah.
still going to therapy.
Yep. Yep.
Oh gosh.
Oh, I mean.
I was pretty good the first band episode.
Mhm.
I don't hate it.
Yep. Have to. This was the first dabbling
Oh my
into
god,
music.
yeah.
There was heaven, Dominaria.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Yeah, this is what got us on the charts.
Yeah, this was top
Yeah.
top 10 in the UK for 10 hours.
Sarah's heaven.
For 10
West Manaria. It's a karaoke.
No karaoke, yeah.
Mountains under
Yeah,
the
keep asking for
brown
this at
river.
Funky Winker Beans, but they say they don't
I
have it.
know. I need to redo it because my mic was garbage. I think moors younger than the islands, echoing crashing shores, the roads take me homeland to
Oh
the
my God.
place I've been before. Dominaria. Oh, oh, brothers war, take me homelands.
Man, Mishra's really evil in this.
Yeah.
Still.
All my memories of Grotha, something Sangir, Empires Umbra,
On harbour gatherings,
dancing folks reside,
fairies of the willow.
Autumn Willow's Guide. I was happy with some of the rhymes.
Yeah. I'm surprised you remember it all.
Some of it. I've been before. Or Olgrotha. Pharaoh's band. That was the worst part of the song. Homelands.
You just wanted a band in there.
I just needed to put a card in. Oh. Hear the sounds of the morning hours they call to me. Cavernous homes far away.
That art on that card is
One
so
villain's
creepy.
plot skillfully I from yesterday. Yesterday.
Toy giant.
Can I request a multi-lightning bolt fire blast finish? Oh shit, yeah.
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
I don't know what episode that was. That was like... Yeah, that was when...
God, yeah.
Oh, that was a good meme moment. I remember that. God, if you can find the episode...
Yeah, if
I
you can
would-
track it down, we'll throw it up. But it might take us a while to dig through.
Fire blast, lightning bolt. There's been a couple like really funny meme moments in games that I've like kind of memed up. And it's really tough because I don't have...
Mm-hmm.
Because I think I
We
was
don't
like,
have like the super cut.
Yeah. Yeah, then we got through season 2 and had our first ban episode. It was early.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
2 and
If you guys can find it, can
Yeah.
find it, I definitely put it up. Oh my god. We won't go through the intro because it's just kind of the same vibes, but it just kind of goes through all the good top moments. But we gotta give it.
Oh yeah, we gotta do this one. This is like one of the greatest. I feel like this hits our niche audience so well too. People
Yeah.
lost it when they saw this.
Stand yourself to fail, Collins, as I take full advantage of our bandwidth. I'll do the dub.
God. What could he possibly be planning?
Now embrace your fate and give way to despair. I will show you why your past wins were futile as I decimate your collection. Ban time. Let us commence season 2. We got the copy strike bullshit we had to put up
Oh
with
yeah,
this.
oh my god.
The episode ended up having it taken down for like a month
Yeah.
until we got it resolved, and I think it like skewered the views on this
Yeah,
one.
it kind of killed the episode for a bit.
because we put so
Yeah.
much effort into it. might kill this too. We'll see.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this will get shut down next.
Yeah, bro. Shit, might.
It's React content. What can
Yeah,
we
it's
do?
React.
Yeah.
Serendipity. Futile. Mana Drain. Channel Fireball. Armageddon.
Her like expressionless faces. It's so
Yeah.
funny.
Library of Alexandria.
Two libraries.
Ultra Valley. His second season was inevitable. Without your sapphires or vaults, you were destined to lose by fast mana and card draw. Your card collection was impressive, but without those cards, it was over. However,
Oof.
you put up a good enough fight. Season 2 was kept somewhat entertaining for Team Croft.
Ridiculous. You still don't understand what it means to be part of Team Croft. It's more than simply winning. It's about riding the jank train and winning with AV tactics. I don't need powerful cards to root with fans.
You don't need them. I know you would take those bad cards back in a heartbeat.
Is that what you really think? Cure and leg.
We should have done this a long time ago. This is fun. What do you mean?
My team doesn't need mock sapphires. And it doesn't need ancestral recall. We don't even want swords to plowshares, even if they'd help. And the mana vault can rot in hell. There's only one card Team Croft ever cared for, and you took it from us. Cure leg.
You don't have to scream, it's okay. Looks like you guys might find the episode. I'll take a look at the Onslaught one.
Shit.
Are you trying to invoke ban time? You fool. You lost again and again, taking a game here and there. But talent comes from more than the collection of cards. You can't just expect to win a season by banning a card or two after losing every episode. To believe that is the pinnacle of hubris. What does he really expect to achieve? Nobody can stop a 7-win streak. Granted, he came close, reducing me to 1 life on the very first episode. But to try to recover with ban time.
It's kind of long.
It's like 7 minutes. Does he really think he can? When I took Hill Giant from him, it was meant to break his spirit. But by all accounts, it seemed it had worked as he continued rolling white on the wheel.
I was so upset that season.
Even if he were to invoke ban time, there's no way he'd even know what to choose. He'd probably end up banning Root Gang or Counterspell. I have nothing to fear.
Counterspell would be an interesting ban, actually.
Yeah?
Team Lang, not too much consideration.
Oh god.
Decided.
Alright, we found the
We got
episode.
series 5, episode 6.
It's time. The last giant fell.
You're just so happy.
It was the perfect plan. Me and Colin joked that it'd be so fun to do a bad episode where we dressed up in the Bleach outfits and then hired an actress to put on a Hill Giant mask and wear a Rukia
Oh
wig.
my god. I don't know, man, if I can do that.
Yes, yes.
Maybe in a few seasons.
Yes.
Oh.
Link to Yoshi said that they had fun with Arena Quest, but the main problem was there was too much note-taking involved personally, whereas I've played 6 and Arma. That's fair.
Mm.
That's fair. Sometimes, I feel like Arena Quest has a bit more rules to it, just because of the way Arena works compared to Master Duel. Anyways, yeah, we're still looking for that actress, if anybody knows anyone.
You can convince anybody.
Fly out to Vancouver.
Our budget is 0.
Our budget is zero. giving me our D&D campaign vibes though too. I'm just saying.
There's a lot of crossover, I think,
Yeah.
honestly. Like, this is kind of their, like, playhouse for D&D content.
Mechahog, well, I hung out for a while, made some awful jokes, but you're gonna eat and head to bed, and I'll see you guys eventually. Bye, Mechahog.
Yeah, see you, Mechahog. Thanks for
Mechahog number
dropping
one.
in.
Number one.
Yeah, going
The
out
king
as
is
number one.
The king is leaving, and
Yeah.
someone walks. That's your time to shine.
Yeah. Oh my god.
It's a big line coming up. I'm very ready.
Fun time.
Oh man. Oh. Season 9. Filthy Casuals HQ.
Is it that nice? We might have overblown that one.
Maybe. Force of will. This is carried so hard by the fact that this moment is epic and Bleach.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just content snipers.
yeah.
That's all we are.
Always have been. Wow, look at you in that drip.
Sheesh. It's time to settle this.
What do you mean? 1 or 2 cards? You really call this a band time? I see your collection looks as poor as ever. Are you lost for words, Colin? Do you see the futility of a single card ban time? You take away my Black Lotus, there are soul rings to step in. You take my libraries, there are Sengur vampires waiting. No matter what card you choose, you will fall to several others. Now die!
Gotcha, bitch. All right. We know Team Money likes to talk. Didn't you consider the price of your victories? You're going to regret removing Hill Giant from our collection. You committed genocide against the entire giant race. I'm taking more in my 7 cards. I'm putting you on trial for the crimes you committed. Prepare yourself.
That's
Your face. That's the best part. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh my god. I honestly think this might be the weakest fan episode we did. I still love it for its charm.
It has its ups and downs.
Yeah.
Welcome, planeswalkers from across the multiverse.
It had a storyline.
Yeah, I feel like it was more put together in some ways than like the top 5 one.
Watch
Yeah.
you stand trial.
But I still don't think we figured out the right timing for it. Like it felt quite drawn out.
Call on the accused to stand forward.
I think this is after this we did them in person too, right?
Yeah, we started doing them in film.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my hair. Fucking Law and Order music.
Yeah. In my PJs. How did we not flag that?
Association to the accuser.
I'm sure it was purposeful at the
Yeah.
time.
Damn.
Didn't even go the way it.
Wearing that cardigan. Hey, I don't have my crutches anymore. What do you know?
Yeah.
And with that resolved, we would like to begin today's court hearing.
Welcome everybody today. Thank you for taking the time.
Audio's pretty rough on this one, hey?
It's been on the minds of many in the past few months. Today we have our defendant, Karen Lang, sitting across from me there. Today we are bringing up the case file of the Hell Giant genocide.
Just the case file.
Fake news. Fake news.
Yeah, this is an intense turning point.
Would you like to say anything to the court?
Pass.
Okay, I guess this will maybe be a quick one then. Just give me a moment here and we'll start going through the charges. Seems like we have a lengthy list today of 7 of them.
Yeah, so we did that, and then this
Oh my
happened.
god, I forgot about this.
Asterisk ads.
Holy.
Probably not even gonna do anything. Wait. The hell? What the? What in the fuck is happening?
Tear. Best acting. God, who's this guy? That's crazy.
Mm,
Where did we find this guy?
yeah. So cursed.
I kind of love it though.
Yeah. Oh my
Never
god.
did this again. But it's had it's had some.
What are you talking about? Never did what again?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
So right.
I feel like it was also a good way to help mitigate the bans a little bit.
Yeah.
Because it could have been like, yeah. I
Well,
don't
the
know.
funny thing is, Urza ended up dodging this,
I know.
and then that
Yeah.
came up so much in the future.
I know.
So it's kind of good.
And like, strategically speaking, I think it would have made sense to ban her. So
Yeah.
yeah.
The wheel of misfortune.
Yeah.
How is that any different than somebody who's rolling a die?
It's not. Spin the wheel.
It's the most
It's not.
it's the most arbitrary.
You can't do that.
There's no court in justice here.
This is outrageous.
Oh my god.
And then we
Yeah.
were like, let's just do like a flash game.
Yeah, because I was like, what is a challenge we can do? And I should play Flappy Bird, basically. But then, like,
I couldn't figure out how to play.
because I play tested it like 3 times, and I was like, okay, my average is this.
It's just fun. Alright.
Professional game person.
You just like couldn't do it.
Yeah.
I'm what they know in magic circles as a Okay, I played games before. Played them again.
I'll play
Games
games
before,
before and
I'll
I'll play them again.
1, 2. No!
Like,
Alrighty.
I think my average is like 7 or something. I was like, oh, that seems like Kieran's usually good at games and stuff.
How are you supposed to stop it fast enough?
This is the first time I've played this game, and I definitely have come to this conclusion.
Oh god.
Alright, oh. I knew that I had to hold the button the whole time. The last things were just me recollecting
Recollecting.
my failures. Okay, I'm just back.
Hey, there you go.
Sorry, COC, but
God.
Did you never know that?
No.
That was like,
that I was at cross.
it was so stupid.
I've been here before. I've seen this purple. I've seen these greens, these colors. This is where we play our games of filthy casual. This
Oh
is
my
my
God.
season 1, episode 0 deck. I recognize this. Are we here to play a game of Magic?
Oh my god.
And then I ended up picking,
Yeah.
fucking up the logic and
Yeah.
picking the right one.
Yeah, I was like, well.
Yeah. And then we got back to the. That was a good cut.
Yeah. We had some editing chops back then, you know?
Just to go over those.
God, that freaking bass guitar ate up that wall.
Yeah.
So sad.
Good stuff.
Catch you guys
Wow, wow, wow,
in
wow.
season 3. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Somewhere in the multiverse. It's always is.
Somewhere.
Yeah. Sometime.
Oh, Colin, what have we got?
Oh yeah, we're like on a boat.
We're on. We boarded the weather lights. You remember we got that weird ass captain invited us on the ship to do
Oh my
something
god,
against
this whole
the
arc.
turkey. I
Gerard.
don't know. It
Yeah.
sounded fun at the time.
Are we even prepared for this?
Ah, fuck the rain. No, probably
It's like
not.
Minecraft rain.
Crossing dimensions or planes.
Oh,
I don't really know
God.
the mechanics of the ship.
God. I hope we can get in one piece.
I mean, we're probably gonna make it one piece, but I don't know if the rest of the crew is. I hope they brought their cheap mana rocks.
About that.
Good times.
Wow, look at us riffing off each other.
Yeah. Link to Yoshi talking about their Master Duel run. You actually bought a deck of Yu-Gi-Oh cards off it. That's pretty impressive.
Damn, okay.
Yeah, I mean, hey, if it works, maybe we should put. Maybe I'll buy an Arena Quest deck. There was a couple that I actually was quite fond of. I can mount it on a wall or something. But yeah, that was season 3, and then we got into our, if you recall,
Oh, do we want to hop to
Wheel of
Onslaught?
Fortune.
Onslaught's coming up though. I think, right? Where is Onslaught?
Yeah, we'll do it chronological
Yeah,
order.
I think
It was 5. They said season 5.
season 5, episode 6. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, we got time. We got time.
Yeah, we got time. We did the. There was this.
Finally.
This became a weird bit.
Newer players were introduced to. Wait,
Magic Enrichment Center.
who are you?
Welcome to the Magic
Oh,
Enrichment
yeah.
Center. You may leave now.
Oh,
Today's
man.
experiment begins with old favorites like
It was
Ravagol,
Portal.
Yeah.
Natural Order, and Armageddon.
It made sense.
It's quite
Yeah,
evident
and then
that
GLaDOS
the set
just
was
became a
created for
recurring
time
character for some reason in our series.
Oh god, we're gonna get sued by Valve now.
Gaben, please
Yeah,
come
Gaben,
after
please.
Now
I
let us
swear I
begin
got something this
testing.
summer sale.
These
Yeah.
two should be adequate subjects.
She said she was gonna tell me where the other hill giants were.
You thought this would be a serious
Is she the
dive
key?
into Magic
Maybe. I have her on speed dial. And then what was?
and we look forward. So,
Oh yeah.
Wow, camel quality.
if
You
you're
had
ready,
it.
we're gonna.
Oh, this one I got. I accidentally recorded it the
Oh,
wrong
right.
one.
And then you had to use mine.
Link to Yoshi jumping out. Of course. Thanks for
Yeah,
joining
yeah
us.
thanks for joining.
Maybe we'll catch you later.
Take
Get
it
to the
easy.
portal. What?
Oh, this was
This is a starter
unexpected.
set. Cards were made to be kind of simplified and dumbed down. The text is bolded. You couldn't see the old text or something. Cruel bargain here. Triple black. Draw 4 cards and lose half your life. Cruel
Is
tutor
this just
here.
like,
Vampiric tutor.
why did we do
Sorcerer,
this?
2 red mana to take an extra turn. And
I
use
guess
the
we just
game
really
turn.
skipped ahead on that one, eh?
And
Yeah.
warrior can't be
Oh.
intercepted.
Oh.
Worldly tutor.
And we ended up
Sorcerer-
doing Portal 2, which I think was at the
Portal
end of
2,
the season.
yeah.
Uh,
Oh, the
nothing-
unnecessary history of magic.
Of course. I mean,
Yeah.
yes, that's. I think GLaDOS came back in this one too.
The GLaDOS arcs.
Welcome back to Aperture's Magic Enrichment Center. Today we are examining the next set in the line of simple-minded starter sets, Portal Second Age. It rattles my storage processing unit thinking of a reason this product had to be made.
I could have written for
Never
GLaDOS.
ceased to disappoint me.
Yeah.
Regardless,
Voice
Portal
acting
Second
and,
Age was not as
Yeah.
disappointing
video
as
game
it
writing.
certainly
Well, no,
are.
they had an app online
It
where it was
had
like
some
make
value in cards
GLaDOS
such as
text to
Wildfire,
speech.
Ravenous
Oh,
Red,
I
That's
see.
how I did
Got you.
I wonder
You
if
thought this was me?
No, I was
Okay.
saying the writing.
Oh yeah.
I'm just saying from earlier.
Now let us gather the boys and begin testing.
This would be a serious dive.
Oh yeah. Do you remember doing this? I forgot about this. Uncooperative testing initiative.
Oh, Colin. We just can't believe we got out of the stronghold. Oh my god. I mean, you were saying all that's tough. I just feel that tough.
What is of
I
my
mean,
audio?
I like
Holy.
to think we did most of the fighting.
Hey, Jasper, welcome back.
Welcome back, Jasper.
Don't let him hear. Don't let him hear us say that.
Yeah, it kind of really contributed that.
He really did. Let's be honest.
Yeah. This is where we just start our like diss.
Of everybody.
Yeah, we got this.
Yeah, honestly.
And sorry, something.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Anyways, yeah, we did it. Mission accomplished. Well done.
No, good job. And I'm excited to see what our next adventure is.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. The next one could be we have a flying ship now. We get going. Did you hear that? What's that?
Yeah, well,
Okay, let's stop. text is so big. Yeah.
Oh, the text is so big. I mean, it is. It's kind of crazy.
Hello.
Do you remember why we were doing the overlay? Did we like fuck up an episode or something? And like, I think we had to
Maybe.
refilm
Is
it.
this the goblin one?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, it might be.
and everybody in between. My name is
You might be
Sure.
right.
My name's Colin. We're Filthy Casuals, where we will feel deja vu when filming certain episodes.
I think you're right. This might
Yeah,
be
this
the
is
one.
the goblin one.
Yes, we've been to the testing
Where's the
facility.
goblin footage?
We actually went to the testing facility last week as well.
You're right.
Yes, somebody forgot to terminate off their audio. Yeah.
Oh yeah, then there was this.
Oh yeah.
God, man.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, Kieran.
Oh, okay. Alright, calm down.
I am calm.
What do you want?
I am calm.
You need a more. How do humans say it? A more throat-cutting approach.
What? No, I abandoned that life. I'm not going back to that.
That's completely illogical. I suggest you found the most success in your efficient ruthlessness.
Listen, I'm done being a villain. I'm done being a bad guy, alright?
Villa era is
I got
over.
flamed in the
Yeah,
comments
yeah,
for
yeah,
the genocide of the bull giants.
The genocide.
Team Lang, we're wiping our
Oh my god.
Some say the Hill Giant Massacre was a sad necessity. Village raids and dominant
Damn,
area
GLaDOS, what the
down.
hell?
I mean, I guess, but
Did I mention I have accurate intelligence on the whereabouts of the remaining giant caverns?
oh,
I would be willing to share this information with you. All you need to do is sideboard against Colin in day one.
no, I can't.
You're making a mistake.
Leave me be. We're doing testing for you, alright? Just
Listen then.
scram.
Very well.
Oh.
Where are they, Kieran? Where are they?
Don't worry about it. I have the last one. Rukia Giant.
Oh god.
I've been wanting to play for a very long time. It's aggro goblins.
Yeah, I think this was the episode
Yeah.
where we lost the footage. That's so funny.
Get hosed.
Was at the end of this one again?
Are you still here? I sent the boys back through the portal already. Though come to think of it, I may have accidentally set the coordinates incorrectly. Strange.
Incorrectly.
I never make
Incorrectly.
mistakes.
Never makes mistakes.
Yeah. GLaDOS has
God,
never
man, we
made a
had some
mistake in her
through
life.
lines, dude.
Yeah, we were.
This makes me feel lazy.
Yeah, exactly. We really took the foot off the gas.
Just in terms of the storytelling, it's just so hard to
Yeah.
like do it without having like.
Go game store. We're here to wrap.
It's just like doing that stuff, the planning, everything. It's just so much more work, and then
Mhm,
editing
mhm.
it in and stuff.
We had a lot more time to kill back then.
Yeah.
I sent the boys back through the portal already. Though come to think of it, I may have accidentally set the coordinates incorrectly. Strange. I never make mistakes.
I love these boys.
Oh, Mox detergent.
Mox detergent.
Yeah, remember I added it. Come back here, you tutu rabbit. Vampire. Now in Blueberry.
Gotten all of us into so much trouble.
And now,
I'll watch the actual video, but yeah, we did the in-person,
Oh yeah.
Running it through this.
kind of like we're doing today,
Yeah.
That's right.
except not nearly as good audio.
To do the first
But it was very fun.
Mhm.
It was a very cramped space.
Yeah, it was tight.
Yeah,
to help our strategy. Thankfully, we got all the online.
yeah. And I was trying to win with the cheese stands alone.
Oh yeah, the cheese, the
And then
big cheese.
Big moment, because I remember it was this.
Because I'll be honest, Grove's back.
Do you remember?
Oh yeah.
Ready? 3, 2, 1. You got 2. No, that's perfect, Colin. That's perfect. I got these 2 cards. It's definitely underneath.
Definitely.
We'll pretend it was those 2 cards. And then I'm... Okay, let's...
Rules is written. Rules is written.
That's how we.
I guess it
And then that
technically has
was.
to be
Oh my god.
We had the.
And now, on a
So
necessary
janky.
history of magic,
Yeah,
brought to you
right.
by the Filthy Casuals.
Armageddon, bring out the Black Lotus and Booster Stasis, some giant and
Mental ring.
man of
Fulton,
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 Thunder,
Fulton.
Fulton,
I can't remember it.
God, this is like another nostalgia trip. Maybe there should be an Animaniacs secret lair.
Yeah.
I would buy that.
Yeah. God, this took me so long to get the rhymes and do
My
the.
bomb and Ragman and his cannon form out of Mazo to Fellow or Stone, Dwarf and Wolf Rainbow Galehaven, Wood Battle, Ground Battle, Attack, all the Grenade and Cone. Snowlands, Mary, Eckler, Goytecker, Potus, Juster's Capboard, and Snowman.
And our first use of our cute eye icon, or was it was Ten Senpai?
Yeah, Ten Senpai.
Or Ten-kun? I don't know.
First totem and person, first white pacifism, RO, floodplain, and lion's eye. Enlightened and worldly and mystical tutor, ramping with diamonds, moss, and sky. All manners of charms and juju, Elkin, Layer, Anvil, and Bogart, and Karoo. Round the top vampire, puzzle box, Everblade, and Superman, Summer Blue. Tutor, Archangel, Red Reaper, Prime Evil, Wood Elf, Man, War, and the
God.
God.
You're like, wow, this is good. Now it's gonna end,
Yeah.
right? And you're like, nope.
Nope. Double time. Not quite my tempo.
Fliviers. It's the only way I could get it to work. It's fun. No, yep. Crazy.
Damn. Committing.
Committing to the bit, dude. You said season 5?
Yeah.
Jeez, we're on season 3. Good lord.
I know. Tons of content.
It's just infinite content, guys. It's just infinite content. Shout out to the 4 people still with us.
Yeah, hanging in there.
Yeah. We did
Oh
the
my
seal
God.
through time. Burning money live.
Yeah.
So true.
Too real.
Yeah. In fact, we still have some seal through time to do at some point in the future.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where they're fucking.
Oh.
Are they over there? Check this shit out. Oh,
Yeah, let's tee it up
look at this shit.
to look forward to in the future.
Whoa.
Wow.
Ice Age.
Ice Age.
Ice Age packs.
Look at that. Look at all these
Wild.
different images.
Yep. I took
This
those
is
to
so
Japan and traveled
Yeah,
with them.
we
'cause
had loose plans
we
to.
had loose plans to film them with cameras, and it never
Mhm.
happened. So I just carried them throughout my entire year in Japan.
So these packs have been to Japan,
They've
and
been
you
to
have a chance to have us scribble all over them and send to you
Maybe.
during a live stream one day.
One day. Who's to
Stay
say?
tuned, filthy casuals.
Stay tuned. Maybe we'll do more live content.
Yeah.
And it'll be easier to get that in.
Mm-hmm.
And then we opened our Patreon.
Yeah, that was the start.
Oh my god, actually, I'm sorry. I'm so proud of this ad.
Oh, the
Yeah, is this one. I remember just doing it impromptu.
By the time this comes out,
It's kind of a precursor to us doing the cards that are like have the faces and the
Right.
voices and stuff. Yeah. It's my mom's place.
ooh, sorry. Huh? Patreon for the badness? They have a Patreon now? Oh, does the tier 1 is going to
Oh my god.
have access to the Discord channel? Oh, better deal.
It's not a bad deal.
Tier 2 is
Oh,
Yeah.
Things changed.
Wait a minute. What's going on there?
We did do a What's If tournament.
Yeah.
And the tier 2s and 3s did have access to extra What If commanders they could build it. It
That's
happened
true.
once.
It happened once.
That was why they paid the $5 a month.
Yeah. USD.
To be fair, now if you do tier 2 and 3, you get the
Yeah,
stickers
yeah,
and
yeah,
the
yeah.
mug.
Yeah,
So,
there's more perks.
There's more perks.
Actual merch.
Oh, not showing your screen. Jesus Christ! It was gonna happen eventually. It was gonna happen eventually.
Wah, wah.
Thanks. At least you can just imagine
Yeah.
this.
Sleepy Kieran.
Yeah,
Aw.
Sleepy Kieran. What a cutie. Cutie patootie. Yeah. Thank you for selling us that. That's a classic blunder for us.
Oh yeah. It was
Especially during
yeah.
live streams.
It was definitely gonna happen sooner or later.
It was gonna happen. Yeah. And then we started giving. Yeah, we did a couple interesting things. Where was? Oh, the season. Oh my God! This was only a 16-minute ban episode.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Did we do this ban episode? I don't think we did.
No, we didn't do 4.
Oh wow, we jumped really far ahead.
Yeah.
Oops. Yeah, 'cause I did a whole Dark Souls What If season.
Yeah.
And it got like no views.
Yeah.
And I was fucking demoralized.
Turns out everyone hates Dark Souls.
I guess. It
Or
was
us.
like, to be honest, I would like tighten it up now if I did it again.
Yeah.
It was a little bit long-winded, but just the editing and the work that went into like putting the Dark Souls content in,
Mm-hmm.
I'm still really proud of it. I love these thumbnails. But yeah, it just did not have the jump that I thought it was going to, unfortunately. And then we had the moment where it was me on the beach. Do you remember? And
Oh,
we were in the
yeah,
rain and
yeah,
stuff.
yeah. Yeah, I was on set on the other side of the country during that time for
Yep.
like a month.
Yep. And then we started getting into some weird territory.
Yeah.
Brett, shout out to Brett.
Oh my God, Brett.
Brett was
Brett
in an
jumped in
episode.
earlier. Hell yeah.
He was
The real homie.
This man was in chat earlier. Shout out to him.
Oh, good old Brett.
Good old Brett. And then this was a shorter ban episode.
Fool's Ban Draft.
But we started doing weirder stuff.
Colin stopped throwing with Halo and support.
Oh my God, I remember
This
this.
is when Capenna came out. And
Yeah,
Halo
yeah,
was like the
yeah,
drug
yeah.
from Capenna made out of like angel dust.
Yeah.
Judge about Halo and a support plan that's right
Oh my
for you.
gosh.
Some players have had changes in play patterns, aggressiveness, tiltedness, match happiness, and thoughts of
I
playing
think
the
you just
game
lost
will
pretty
take
hard
you
in
more
last
after
season.
starting
Yeah.
Halo. If you notice greed, tiltedness, misplays, or changes in play patterns, thinking or decisions that are not typical for you, or if you're considering adding
We got
another
a
full trigger,
cameo.
stop
Yeah.
checking Halo and
I
call
feel
it
this is
the
like when we
judge
got
right away.
things shorter and sharper, you know?
Local
Yeah.
judge
Yeah.
about any history of careless deck building or other questionable decisions which can get
God,
worse
the
while taking Halo.
place is so
If you
different.
notice a reliance on top decks, playing to cardboard gods, or are often not reading your cards, stop taking Halo
God,
and see your
he was
local
such
judge
a
right away.
such a champ for doing
Combos
this.
you're using, as they may be suboptimal when you stop.
You guys hadn't been in here
Halo
for long.
dosing may be different if
It's
you're
like you
playing
hadn't
in
been there
term
for long.
formats.
No,
The
no.
side effect of which is
But just
often
like,
any place
as soon as we
fast
asked her,
cards.
she was like,
Players
yeah,
also
oh.
reported trouble
She
remembering
was a
steps
team
and
player.
phases and missing important triggers. Until you know how Halo might affect you, use caution while crewing others' decks or playing in a limited environment. Halo should not be taken with other get-good products.
Oh gosh.
If you were new to the game,
we started to hit our stride with the bits.
yeah.
The urges weren't what they used to be. And that helped me quit. Throwing games.
Talk to your local judge to find out if prescription Halo
Jealous
is right
Pulvis.
for you.
Hey, reboot. We were just talking about that.
Hey, it's Kira with
Oh my
Deckbot.
God.
You're gonna
This
be in a
is
great
filmed
mood
in
all
the
day because you'll
studio
be
that I
popping your
was
troubles
in
away with
way back
Deckbot.
when.
Now, let's take a look at these
Clear-cut sleeves.
We're gonna take these clear sleeves and we're gonna put them into the
This one I
Deckbot.
feel like we did more planning for
Now look
like,
at
the
the
cutting
Deckbot.
and stuff.
Has
So, like,
dragons.
this is
Yes.
Now with
The
one
shots.
gonna cut together.
Yes,
Look at
yes.
that.
Yeah.
40 cards for draft. 2 bops.
Oh yeah, getting the cuts.
Look at that,
to
60
work
cards.
too.
Isn't that thick?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Now listen, you add in a swamp, the more you add, the more degenerate it gets. Look at
They're
this.
not bad.
No, they're not.
Sleeves,
They're
black cards.
total.
You got black deck.
You got black
Listen,
deck.
I love ramp too. But once in a while, you gotta put a win con in. Maybe even one you're not even gonna cast. Okay, listen, we're gonna take your ramp, then throw it into the deck pop. Pop, look. We're gonna change your playing habits here. Alright. Dredge, burn. You want it all in 5 seconds? You know you want it all in
You
5
know
seconds.
you want it
It's
all in
quick.
5 seconds.
4 to 5 seconds. It's done. This deck here looks boring. Stop having.
This deck here looks boring.
Wow.
Have a track,
He
sir.
was really here.
I was really here. The guy's here.
A boring deck. Stop having a
Stop
boring
having a
life.
boring life.
Listen, we're gonna take this boring deck, throw in a couple of jank cards.
Oh my god.
Pop.
Oh my god.
Now look at this. You can have a nice semi-casual deck. And look at that. You're actually not making your friend's life miserable now. Look,
Everything okay?
Yeah, you're good. Keep going.
Okay.
here's an 8-drop commander. Put it in the deck pop. Pop.
Colin's just changing
Get a
his
couple
audio.
staples in there. Another bop.
Another bop.
Add your 4th color. Wait,
Wait.
what you talking about? This can't be a
This can't be a
So
commander.
what you can do, you can mix things up, add in some gill gates. You're gonna love this. Listen, you don't have time
Somebody pointed out after the fact that 9 Finger Keens is a 3-color commander, and there's like all the colored gates in
to
there.
make a deck.
But I think you'd still play them.
We all got jobs.
But I don't know, maybe the deck was illegal. Let's see. Oh yeah, it totally was.
So easy. Listen, I can do it with one finger. I can do it with one finger. You can do it with your whole hand. Even Timmy can. All right, listen.
Even
we got
Timmy-
dollar
even
cards
Timmy.
bulk from your LGS. You know what? Hell, let's add a couple mana rocks into it. Pop, pop.
A bop.
Look at that.
Man,
magic.
the bits.
You know
Get
what
it?
they charge at your local LGS? Listen, you can do it for free. Stop throwing your money
Money,
away.
throwing your money
All right,
away.
check this out. Mass
You could see this as a proxy promotion.
Oh, 100%. Maybe we should do a filthy casuals proxy business.
Life's hard enough as it is.
We don't want to cry no more.
I think this is a good example of us going probably harder than we had to.
Yeah.
I feel like this was scripted though, wasn't it?
I don't remember if I had written a script for this. I might have.
All right. Now put a creature in there. Add your top end.
And to
Mana
top
rocks.
end.
Right there. Hit it. Pop, pop, pop. Now look. Beautiful. Beautiful. Guys, we're gonna make magic fun again. Alright? One pop at a
Yeah.
time.
Filthy.
Very quick. It's a time saver for deck though.
Whoa, the
You
audio.
just have one hand and bop.
It's really good.
The
Yeah.
deck bop sells for $29.95.
95. But if you
Call
act
now.
now.
In the next 20 minutes, because you know we can't get this on
all day.
Oh my god.
absolutely
$30 card, by the way, at the time.
Yeah.
The deck bop
And the didgeridoo. Here's how you
work.
go to it.
Call 1-800-322-7825. Call now.
Honestly, it was tight. It was pretty good.
Very
Definitely something we could have done better, but we held it together.
Watch the video here.
Yeah.
1-800-322-7825.
Fun fact, somebody called this number and it turned out to be a sex hotline. And
Allegedly.
and then they were like, wait, you didn't check the number? We're like, do we look like
No.
the kind of people that would check a number we put on us?
Yeah.
7825. Call now.
Yeah, you're welcome to the sex hotline. We got the business. Oh my god.
This was maybe one of my favorite things. I don't know. After like this span episode moving and everyone moving forward, there's just so much gas.
Yeah.
Like,
This is the start of a good thing.
yeah.
I've been hearing rumors. It took me a long while to decide.
And when those two guys on the street were like, hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, then they like subscribe to
Yeah. I wonder if they're still subscribed.
us.
This will be their shout out. Shout out to the homies
Shout
on
out
the
to the
street.
people outside this
Yeah,
place that we were
yeah.
filming.
So this was the place. And it had been months and I barely had a plan. Not that I ever did.
Damn, too real.
I was going in blind.
Wow, production value.
God. Too good. And then yeah.
Tolarian Academy. Wait, Colin, no. This isn't what you think it is, Colin. Okay,
This
you
is
can
a
stop
band
now.
time.
Figure something out. Colin, stop. No. Empiric tutor. Okay, Colin, you can
Look a
stop.
little
We
un-
were
unhinged
doing
right there.
this. I think we only took one take.
Maybe
I
I
think
can't
there was only
remember.
one take of this.
Just one
'cause we
take
were-
wonders.
Yeah.
I guess we filmed a lot that day because we
Yeah.
filmed the one we just watched, the Halo stuff, and then we filmed what comes after this as well.
Yeah.
It's a big day,
We need to slow down.
considering there was just like us
Yeah.
moving around the whole setup.
Yep. I remember we had to set it up because we didn't want to rip up the real card.
Yeah.
It's like, it's a perfectly fine
So
card.
tragic.
I had, yeah. It's a full card, and then we ripped up another one.
Oh. Jasper, I appreciate the vote of confidence in our insanity.
Yeah, there you go. We just have to keep doing things. Oh my god, this was a one take.
Yeah, this was definitely a one take.
I'm like, Colin, I want to shave my head.
Yeah.
Why don't we?
Be like, don't mess it up. Honestly, this shot looks great.
It does, and I love that it got caught in my hair.
Yeah.
I got a little aggressive with the razor.
Those poor toothbrushes got covered in hair.
Did they?
Yeah, I remember that.
And the thing fell.
The card has two sides.
I love that title.
It's such
too.
a film student film
Yeah.
name.
Yeah. Rip Argothian Enchantress. Didn't even get a player. My boy. My beautiful boy.
It's about damn time.
Honestly, more of a tragedy than the Hill Giant.
Overblown.
The Hill Giant wasn't playable after season 2.
Wow, okay.
You're gonna still be-
I'd still be playing
Hey,
Hill
Beast
Giant.
Lords!
Yeah. Oh god.
The boys!
I could not see anything without my glasses. Those old
Thanks.
Zevia cans. Also a pretty good shot. Yeah.
Shout out to Zevia.
Please sponsor us.
Please sponsor us.
So the audience is there. And we are in.
Guys, the audience is here.
Yeah.
Jumping the gun a bit here. Hello, everybody, and ladies, and all the gentlemen in between.
There are also people on the deck next to us who are playing music, and we asked them to stop. They were very chill. My neighbors were homies.
Casually filthy and damn fucking rights. We are here.
They were also very confused about what was going on, but they supported it. So
It's a doozy, eh? Oh,
This
fucking
is the first time we did these characters.
yeah.
right. Sorry, well, if we are going to be sitting up here, then we should be talking about what the Batman is, and I don't know how you want to present us big information.
I think it's just plain and simple, really.
All right, is that so?
Yeah. In my mind, I'm like, how long can I draw this out before Kieran loses it?
One man.
For the Magic Progression series.
Oh, that one.
You even listening to walk.
No, not really.
Fucking rights. Go out for a rip there.
Go out for a rip there. The most forced go out for a
Yeah.
rip there.
No, I know.
Smoke sounds familiar. I think we have one of those over there, but Mock Sapphire. Well, that will hopefully help him out in some way in the
Oh,
thing.
God, he needs it.
He does now.
Yeah.
I haven't been keeping up on him.
It's been rough. He totally
I was wearing Colin's clothes and Colin was wearing my clothes.
Hopefully this Mock Sapphire will help him out.
I guess you couldn't see either through my glasses.
No, not really.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, mate. Oh god. Wow.
Oh, those underwhelming like choice after the fact. Maybe one day.
Maybe one day it'll be relevant.
This edit still the greatest. I was standing still the entire time. I don't know if you guys can believe it. But
Yeah.
It looks like
It was good body acting, you know?
Yeah. Don't worry about that giant in the middle.
Yeah, lots of For something that didn't happen, there's a
Oh.
lot of evidence on the internet, Kieran.
my babies I've never used until this day.
In the wings.
Yeah, don't ban them, please.
They're
be-
so it's so tempting too.
He's so cruel. And then, gosh, what was the? Oh my God, was this
This is the
7
epic
minutes
one.
of intro?
I know. We really drew this one out. Our other bits were pretty tight though, I think.
Yeah. Still, this was.
Oh yeah. This is your masterpiece. This is your baby.
No, the new one is my masterpiece, but this one was pretty good still.
This upped the ante from the Bleach one.
I wanted to die. I just watched Overlord, so I was like, it just fit. He's ready for a new season. It's time for banning once again. Oh my God. you know
Yeah,
the
people
photo?
freaking love this too. They lost it.
Seem to win, drawing times again and again. Everything I got to claim is already a I've lost all of my cards. This one I do it. God, dude, so much fucking Photoshop.
Yeah.
All I know as our collection grows. Untap, unkeep, draw, 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 draw. Phyrexian rise. Bring the kingdoms through these casual eyes. And also the lyrics, I was like, I was happy.
No, this is on point. There's definitely a big step up from a lot of the previous things we did.
Die and let's see who goes first. I feel things are. And pause any frame, guys. Any frame, and there's some. It's working magic.
Yeah. It's airtight.
Airtight. Brothers war. Like nobody fucking.
The lightning bolts.
Lightning
and
bolts.
Chain
and
lightning.
Chain lightning.
4 lightning bolts, 1 chain lightning.
Yeah.
You did the math.
This shot coming up was the most nightmare one. This one right here. Fucking nightmare. Because the one thing about anime that fucks me up is that when I do these, is that they hold frames. So it's 2 frames of the same, then 2 frames of the same.
Yeah.
And it just makes editing, tracking a nightmare. Because it thinks it needs to move every frame.
Right.
But it doesn't. It needs to move every 2 frames.
Yeah.
And it looks
So-
awful when it does. So I have to go in and manually.
Like delete every second
Like,
keyframe.
it's just fucking. Oh my God, dude.
I wonder if you could re-export the animation at a specific frame rate. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Maybe.
It's still run the same problem.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Photosensitivity warning. Photosensitivity
Yeah.
warning. Photosensitivity warning. Everybody watching this, photosensitivity.
You've been warned.
You've been warned. They just start having a secret.
I'm proud of this. There's a lot of font hunting.
Oh yeah. Velvet King, Baron Line, this playing a lot, not featuring Hill Giants, Sentient Vampires, and other cards, also these and these. Planes walking through. Honestly, this is the kind of shit I'm like, come on, what other Magic channel?
Yeah, no one's gonna make shit like this. It's crazy, dude. Cutting into this too.
This was such a well...
I showed this to my boss at the time, and when it cut to my face, he just burst out laughing. I've
Yeah.
never heard him laugh that loud before.
So
He
good.
was like, "You are insane."
The lighting and everything in this was so good.
It took us a long time.
Like,
Even when Pine saw it,
yeah,
he was like, "What the fuck?"
yeah.
If we got that reaction from Pine, I think we did good.
The most insane
For
band.
this world, I think. not take too good at animate.
And this was like, I loved the ending when the music's in reverse.
Mm.
Because I think the reverse music was just something I just randomly came up with. And I was
Mhm.
like, oh my god, it works so well.
I feel like this sequence is some of, like, from a filmmaking perspective, some of the strongest editing and cutting we did.
100%.
Just because of, like, I think we were able to tell enough without having to say like, anything.
I love
But yeah,
that TV.
that
and the
legendary
flickering.
TV, yeah. Oh my god, this is so
I
funny.
drew all of these only for them to be fucking
Yeah.
erased.
It is dawn.
Yeah.
We are ready. Good.
This is some, like,
Weird avant-garde shit.
You would like an Imperial recruiter.
Understandable.
That is understandable.
oh my god. Silliest little giant of Imperial recruiter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
We here at Filthy Casuals continue to untap, unkeep, undwell, and be terribly unefficient. We here at Filthy Casuals, what do? Colin? We tilting our cards sideways. We very much hope that you'll continue to tip in a horizontal position with us. And here's a tip.
I just added.
Yeah.
I love that.
So good.
Yeah.
Strong band episode.
Strong band episode. Sorry, where were Onslaught, right?
Onslaught. 5-8.
5-8? Oh, okay. Must have been this one. I love these ones because the thumbnails were, I think we split them into two.
Mm-hmm.
And the thumbnail was like the reverse. This was with the lightning bolt kill?
Lightning bolt fire blast.
Mr. Sulky Season 2, Season 3 boy over here now up to like 2 seasons in a row.
You said that there was
I'm a hero! That's what the hero would not say.
Is this it? Doesn't look like it.
Maybe I'll double check. Give me a sec.
They definitely said Onslaught. Do you guys remember?
Oh, it's episode 6.
Oh,
Sorry.
Episode 6.
I don't know. I remembered 8.
Oh yeah, yeah, okay. Episode 6. Oh, we got corrected. I think we found it already. It's already like jumped to it.
Oh yeah,
It's such a bullshit game, dude.
I think this is like it was probably Matt, honestly. Apologies if I got it wrong, but Matt was like Fire Blast is goated, and I'm like, yeah, but like I don't know. He's like, no, like play Fire Blast. And then I think this was the like, I understand now.
Yeah. Jasper, take care. Thank you.
See you, Jasper. Yeah, thanks for dropping in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. That hand is obscene.
You have no idea.
Oh no. Triple lightning bolts next turn? That would be so tilting.
So stoked.
No, Colin. You don't have 7 damage. No fucking way! Are you kidding me? Are you?
And then I sacrificed
It's so gross. It's so gross.
I guess we play enough. It's bound to happen. Dude, I was so tilted.
Yeah.
No!
Gas,
Gas, gas.
Oh my god.
I would like to thank our patron Nate for telling
Oh, Nate.
Hey,
the biggest lessons that I have yet to learn in this series.
Yeah, oh my god, I remember Nate was ragging on me for so long for my jank.
Yeah.
God bless you, Nate. Shout out to Nate.
Shout out to Dave.
Wow.
He was a patron.
He was a
for
patron.
A while, for a while, yeah.
Big homie.
Still in the Discord, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was also the Channel Fireball moment, I think, too.
Yeah, the channel fireball
That
was
was a good one,
big.
too. That reminded me of it. And then, then there was the next band episode. We stopped doing, like, as many crazy things in the main episodes and mostly
Yeah.
saved it for the rest.
I think we realized that was like the strong suit for those things.
Yeah.
We could really shine.
Do you like a show?
Oh my
Are
god.
you tired of
I love
it?
Bo Burnham.
Yeah.
Mind, I don't wanna know.
This works so well.
Finding it boring,
So you won't know, the
and I don't wanna know.
I had just moved out of my place in Vancouver, and this was the night before I left. My mom's in the other room trying to sleep. I was packing the car all night, and it was empty. And this was where most of the show had been shot up until this point. All right, take it easy, Alexa.
Yeah, take it easy. Of course. Well, yeah, if anyone else wants to see a moment
yeah.
or wants us to watch a moment and revisit it.
Yeah. Very good. But yeah, no. So this was the night before I left, and I was feeling very like weird. So it was like
Right.
just
It was,
I'd been
kind of hitting.
yeah, it was like the
Yeah.
8 years I'd been in this place, like kind of coming to an end, and so I was like, I'm gonna take this time to take a couple shots
Finding it boring.
in the empty room. So it was just one desk thing with the camera and the light,
Right.
It's too slow.
and I was feeling very
I'm
weird.
asking, but
I was
don't
on set.
answer
Yeah.
'cause I
That's the
don't
studio.
wanna know. Have you subscribed to the channel by now? Yes or
There's your
no?
script. It's
Yeah.
in frame.
Better guess the
Oh my god.
answer, but I don't wanna
I think we went to go get food when we filmed that
It was
chunk.
just about impromptu.
Yeah.
And this was
Do you watch it on your phone? I'd ask you how you got here, but I don't wanna know. Is there anyone
I felt like that.
Yeah.
I was tired. I was like sad.
all alone? It wouldn't make a difference, still I don't wanna know. An era's ending right now.
The double entendre.
Yeah.
But we've got a while to go. I'd give away the ending, but you don't wanna know.
And I was also doing VO for this, voiceover for
Yeah.
this in Japan at the
Yeah,
time.
yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
it took us a long time to get this episode
Yeah.
out. And so I was trying my best to voice over, and that was tough. Yeah, wild times. Oh my god.
I wish. I feel like I dropped the ball on this one, honestly.
Really? I still love it.
I just think there's a lot more I could have done with it, but I remember feeling the time pressure, and then like when I saw the footage, it wasn't exactly what I was hoping for,
Right.
which happens.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
a lot, but I feel like I didn't have the time to get over that feeling.
Yeah.
But
I think we found good music for it though, and we.
yeah, it came together. It's fine.
I like it. It's
Yeah.
just, and it reminded me of the noir stuff we did before.
Yeah, it kind of ties in there too.
Here's the player. Here's the player. Here's
I look so
perfect
bagged.
player.
I mean, we were
Yeah.
We'll see the perfect player functioning.
like a mob boss.
Yeah.
We'll see the perfect player functioning.
You have a much better serious face than I do.
How does such a number function?
How does such a number function?
How does?
What kind of thing is it?
This monitor's so funny that we're looking at right now.
Yeah,
We will look into that.
very dark.
We will
It has like a
investigate that.
threshold where it dims and
Yeah.
And we can see
Can
how
see
a
it,
perfect player
yeah.
looks.
looks a lot better on not this monitor.
Yeah, it's fine. All the little shots here.
This is an ear.
It's small ear.
And another ear.
A little bit ear, free ear picks.
Yeah, free ear picks for the patrons. I guess for anyone who's watching this.
Look at this player's mouth. Then an eye. And an eye. And another eye.
That was fun. I
I
like
think we
that.
just opened that too.
Yeah.
right?
Look, the perfect player moving in a room.
I definitely feel like it's one of our strengths for a lot of these when we shoot them is being like adaptable to things that are happening and being like, hey, well, yeah, it's a good idea. Let's just do it.
Yeah.
It is an empty room.
Maybe planning a bit more could help every now and then, but I think like that adaptability is definitely what we get away with a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny how that kind of ties into the void stuff.
Yeah.
We'll go to the video for that.
Jump to the next section.
Yeah, 'cause you split it into two. We need to do like a
Right.
double. We need to release it as like one whole.
Yeah.
There he is.
I think there was a weird cutting point too, so the split kind of happened nicely.
Look at you.
Or the split was welcome.
What does he want? Why does he move like that?
Why does he move like that?
This is where we do all the annoying things we hate doing.
Yeah. Go back to overtime.
That music's gone. No music anymore.
Can't hear the music.
Look at him.
I love it.
Hey now. And now. Look at him all the time.
My little tiny little
Listen to the
hands.
player
Yeah.
getting ready. Listen to the player living.
I was like, let's just open a box.
Yeah, let's just crack it. Let's just do it.
What does this
I
player
was in a weird
thinking?
place.
What's he thinking?
I was thinking I was gonna get a rare.
Is the player thinking of the room that he is in?
Officially licensed accessories.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun.
The cards he drew?
Flick, flick, flick.
Click me.
Happiness. Love.
Love.
Yeah.
Dad.
I just love how like way over the top it is for what we're doing.
Yeah.
What is the perfect player thinking?
What is the perfect player thinking?
You can actually see the video we were inspired by. It's Freaky Eyes. On YouTube for free. It's The Perfect Man by Jorgen Leff.
Yeah, it's the perfect man. A lot of our stuff is inspired by it.
Yeah, some
But
riff off.
We
of
like
something.
parodying stuff.
Yeah.
I freaked out for that.
I know me
thought
too.
that
I was like, you
real.
go Discord open, you're
I
crazy.
mean, I do, but it's not.
Yeah, it's like 1 a.m. What do you want?
And this is when I was first in Japan.
It's time.
What?
Colin, I met you in this place. You know why.
I do. I'm so
We-
sad the audio for this
I
sucked.
know.
Because it was actually really good visually,
Yeah.
and like the cut between the Discord and it.
Yeah, I think we salvaged it
We
in
did
a
salvage
good
it.
way.
Do the
But
bands.
this we impromptu after we had shot everything for the Bo Burnham bit.
Yeah.
We did this because we were like, oh
we were
shit,
so tired.
we
too.
didn't realize we had to do this part.
Yeah.
Wait, that means somebody used.
All improvised.
Yeah,
Won the season.
and we just
And we had to film them back to back.
it.
We had to film you doing your full thing.
yeah,
And then I had to remember what you had talked about and go through it.
exactly.
It was brutal.
Yeah,
And then the labs weren't working or something.
yeah, it was like it was scratchy because like we had it on another system and we weren't monitoring
Yeah,
because
we
we were the
weren't
only
taking
two
it, and we were
there.
tired.
Because yeah, we had some help that morning, but I think
Yeah.
Sean had to go.
Sean
so.
had to go. Yeah, so the audio's a little weird, but if you can get through it, it's actually really fun.
Yeah, it was nice cutting, and then we kind of salvaged it with this.
Yeah, yeah, with the Discord stuff.
Yeah. It's kind of like theater of the mindy versus cutting into.
We cut- and it goes to show this is what
Yeah.
it visually looked like.
Yeah.
And then after color balancing,
Yeah,
it's crazy how different it
yeah.
is.
It's kind of a good example of how much for these band episodes, because they're shooting on those kinds of cameras.
Yeah.
Is we got footage that was like not colored and not anything, and
Yeah.
we would have to like go through everything, and mostly the coloring was you basically.
Yeah. Just trying
Yeah.
to make it look not too saturated.
Yeah.
My third band is
This is good though.
Yeah. Well, and I like that we were able to got multiple shots with different. Like it's obviously very like this beats the cutout.
Yeah.
screen
Oh,
stuff
100%.
we did, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Even
kind
though-
of miss that green
even-
screen in that studio. Honestly.
Yeah. And then the finale, the amazing finale.
This one I had to think long and hard. Colin, my fifth and final band. I choose the band.
Oh yeah.
You have the running songs. You could have banned them.
This part's actually really funny.
I know. I like.
It worked out way better than I thought it would when we filmed it.
Yeah. I had the vision in my head. Silence, fool.
You've forgotten what made Team Lang great, and I'm here to remind you. It is time to disband and stop losing to such weaklings. You might be small, not weak.
Okay.
Be gone.
Be gone. And the Discord noise.
Your true path, and it starts with this. No. No. I ban Sarah Angel. No.
Oh my god. The rare self ban. Oof.
That's so true. I was like, this would be fucking funny. I'm doing it.
Now you're coming with me.
Because that season I had put white in every deck.
I know. It was your ultimate downfall though, because I could just put in
Yeah.
like planes hate.
Yep. Thank God I banned Time Bolt, Jesus Christ. That was amazing. I remember somebody giving me shit about that. They were like, he's never played it. And I'm like, bro, that card's gonna like
Yeah.
destroy me as soon as
If
Marauding comes into the
yeah,
picture.
It's like if I realized it. Oh yeah. Yeah, we found like so much extra weird shit for that segment.
Yeah.
I don't know, I was kind of into it. Definitely could have been better,
Oh,
but
not bad. Yep. And then we were into Modern. Except, well, of course, the
yeah,
classic.
the legendary. Who could forget?
Welcome to MTG. Have a look around. Anything that brain of yours desires can be found. We've got mountains of cardboard.
God, this is just even more
If
relevant.
none of it's
I
of
know.
interest to you, you'd be the first.
Welcome to MTG.
I feel like if we posted this in like certain circles, it would like really take off.
Yeah.
There's no need to
But then it's like,
This isn't the
there's an expectation that, oh, this is what we do most of the
I
time.
know.
And it's like, no, this was a very special
It was a
thing.
pretty one-off. Both very inspired to get it done.
Modern may be dying, but
Commander's here to stay.
play bird,
Play Comet. Play 5-color Phage.
We've got a
Million different ways to engage.
welcome.
Hey, we got another person watching. Good time to
Hey.
join.
There's a tournament at noon.
And a new player is at 3.
We've got boosters and boxes.
God, yeah, how many times we did reshoots?
So many takes.
Probably like 9 to 12, I
Yeah.
want to say. But like sometimes we'd get to like halfway through and
Yeah.
then we'd have to redo it.
That was the problem, because it's such a long take.
Yeah, it's a
'Cause
one shot.
It's a one shot basically through the whole thing, and all these
Except for
cutaways.
these cutaways we put in.
Yeah, but we would still go through this part.
Yeah,
where
yeah,
you
yeah.
would like do the
I'd have-
miming of it, and
yeah,
then you
yeah.
would continue.
Yeah,
So-
but I think we did like the first part, this part, and then the last part, right?
I don't think so. I think we did the zoom in and zoom out in one. I think that's why it took so long, is because we get different ways through. Either I'd like stutter and fuck the zoom up, or like we would drop the song. There's also like a point where I'm like reaching to like dim a light
Yeah.
while holding the zoom. Like it's insane. If we had like 2 more people, these would be so much easier.
Yeah. Bester games.
Those cuts unfortunately didn't work as clean as we wanted to.
Yeah, that was tough though. And the dubbing was hard.
Yeah.
There's a couple slip ups on the dub, but I'm like, it's more the slip up of our
Yeah.
thing than it anything. Because we weren't recording the audio,
Yeah.
really. Like, we didn't have a lab. So we had to do the double.
Yeah, it's just full dub, yeah. This is so good though. Like this chunk is my favorite part of it. Like, I think even as I was like zooming in on it, I was like, "Holy shit! Like we're doing something that's like gonna be
cool.
sick."
Not
Very long ago.
Yeah, that spotlight dim.
Before your time. Right before Maraudin fell. 2009.
there
With 3 set blocks. I remember being like, feeling so. There was like some realness to it.
Yeah.
Where I was like, I could channel like feel bad about Magic.
Yeah. Feeling things.
Yeah. You. Insatiable you.
Your friend who got you
And I was recording in a small Japanese room,
Yeah.
like, doing the singing.
It was
for this.
yeah.
and it did all the
Honestly, the circumstance definitely contributed to the overall, I think.
Yeah.
It's a weird time,
Yeah. Look at you.
but we debatably made our best thing.
Yeah. Incredible, susceptible.
Your time is here, your paycheck's near. Honey, how
Now we just need to get some some original music and make our own
Yeah.
songs.
now who knows?
Maybe that's the next path. We
Yeah,
pivot to
maybe.
like an MTG Remy style.
Yeah. Well, even he does parody though.
Yeah.
We'd have to like make an original. Song.
True.
Gotta get my friend Jeff in.
Yeah.
It's funny because we had 2 good takes
Yeah.
for this whole thing, and I remember there were some parts about the other take I did actually like a lot
I
more than this
know.
one. But we ended up going with this one because
It's kind of the nature of the beast though at that point, because it's so long
yeah.
that like you're splitting peas by the end. Is the best you can hope for.
Yeah. Proxies are a crime.
Anything and everything, all of the time. Could I interest you in everything, all of the time? A little bit of everything, all of the time. Falling off the tragedy, but proxies are a crime.
Anything and everything and everything and everything and everything and everything all of the time.
Wow. Beautiful.
Good shit. Good shit. And then modern started
Yeah.
and everything changed.
Everything changed.
We did new. We won't go too much into it because this is like the new stuff that everybody's familiar
Yeah.
with. But the new intro, we got more animations,
Yeah.
and then the
Yeah, the animations was a nice touch.
Yep. And then we also had this, which was also a load of fun.
Oh my god, it's Andy.
Is it Andy?
What the heck? We know you too.
Whoa! Hey.
Welcome to our 700
Subathon.
subathon, where we actually lost a subscriber.
We lost
but
a subscriber. We're
we're
backwards.
we're hanging in there. We're tough.
We're tough.
We're tough.
We're tough like that. I know we want to do more, but Matt, holy man, you don't know, like, it
Yeah.
takes so much time and effort and equipment.
Yeah.
Like, if it was like, again, I don't mean to keep coming back to this, but it's like, if we had, revenue from this in a meaningful way,
Mhm.
like, we could, like, set aside time to do this sort of stuff more.
Totally. Yeah.
That's what we'd like to do,
Yeah, and like
but
there are ways to be clever and keep doing
Yeah.
them, which I think we'll do.
Yeah.
But it is like things slow down
Yes.
for sure.
Yes. So
Yeah.
we reserve the right to do more in the future.
Reserve the right to do more. Producing our own music.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah. Some of these old TV ads are hilarious, actually.
I think that was my voice.
Yes, it is.
Unhinged week space for the
Yeah, and then you like pitch it up a little bit. Live. Oh.
Alright, class.
Oh my god.
She's back.
Wow. Round 2, baby. I think we were playing Neo at this point.
Must have been.
We were playing Neo on the side every now and then.
We're feeling weedy.
Yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, you're just playing this white dude dressed up as a samurai or ninja or
Yeah.
spellcaster.
10 senpai.
Tent senpai.
Alright,
Here we go.
Where's more music videos? I need to hear Kieran sing more. I agree 100%. We need more Kieran audio.
I have sung in this channel more than I ever thought I was going
I
to sing
know.
on this channel.
Yeah, you're killing it. I mean, we're just about to see another one.
Empires. These are the best cards.
Mm-hmm.
Show up.
Oh God. PTSD.
slash fire.
There's antiquities, colossus, battle of wits from Odyssey, Arcades is from legends, side champion for fandom. There's Exodus sword and next time Blue Confetti. Visions, Chronotog is something you'll see after Orpheus gave
When are we gonna see Chronotog again?
Hey, don't worry, we're brewing.
Okay.
Visions, Chronotog is something you'll see after Orpheus
Gift and destiny. So chill.
Basking Root Walla, the deck that should have done so much better.
Yeah.
Yeah, the braid out of weather like betrayers has a glass
Kite.
kite. Raging dolphins out of portal, second age, and then there's Mercadian bribery, a scornly hermit's legacy. Scourges, war chiefs, seven shifts devotion. Here's Jessica,
she'll break your heart.
Rip Jessica.
Fireballs from 4th edition will cause some tears. Kiki Jiki is a champion,
Breaking all those mirrors.
I hear he's quite the combo enabler. Seventh Murder and Enchantress, or perhaps you'd like to team with cave people from the dark where the goblins dream. Time Elementals 5th edition with invasions, fact or fiction. You can join alliances for ritual
Dual machines.
Three Kingdoms Recruiter might help you along as we try not to cry
Because
through
of
the
the
rest
end
of the song. Unlimited Sarah Hill Giants from Beta. Revised singers leave one with nothing from Saviors. That's
The best cards there are.
Congratulations. You have failed spectacularly. Now sit back down.
Aww.
Oof.
November 19th,
Wow.
2004.
Wow.
Planeswalkers. Today
That was a crazy match too. 2-hour episode.
Oh,
The
man.
fucking board state on this game was like
Insane. Oh yeah, this is a Fall of the Apes. Oh my god.
and the fucking 27, 27,
27,
52, 52.
52. Just like insanity.
And yet you still lost.
I
somehow.
know, because of the freaking gorilla. I literally thought I was gonna win.
Was I really at 1 HP at the end
Yeah,
too?
it
That's
was
crazy.
messed up. It was a good match.
It was.
It was probably the best unmatch I've ever played in my life.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was very good. Mr. Pooh Bear Axel asks, what is your favorite Final Fantasy card? You missed the start where we talked about the fact that neither of us have really
Yeah.
engaged with it at all.
We played like a commander thing a couple weeks ago where we got to see some of the cards.
Yeah.
I forget what it was called, but
That Bahamut card was pretty sick.
it was the one where like 2 matters.
Oh, yeah, on the second of casting spells or whatever.
Yeah, and that was like fun. I mean, I liked their deck.
Yeah, I think cards that I think that have Jumbo Cactar is very funny.
Yeah, Jumbo Cactar is
When
pretty
attacks get plus 9,999.
fun.
And then there's another one that's like a limit break that does like some crazy amount of numbers. And then where was it? The Bahamut card is pretty cool. When we played against it, it's pretty nuts actually. Where the fuck is it? I'm just gonna search
Oh,
it.
yeah,
It was
yeah.
Bahamut. There we go.
Baha.
So
Baja
I really
Blast.
I really do like the Saga enchantment creatures. That's a really
Mhm.
cool mechanic. Destroy non-land permanent, draw 2 cards, and then deal damage equal to the total mana value of other permanents you control. It's just like, that's a super cool, fun. I think this is a sick card.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty.
It's too bad it's not legendary, which is kind of weird, because then you could run as your commander.
Yeah, that is sweet.
Yeah, they beat you to What If Final Fantasy. I know.
I know.
That's I've been
Dragging your feet.
I've been short on yeah. Listen, What If was after Universes Beyond, but I feel like it was before they went crazy with it. So I feel like I can still say I was ahead
Yeah.
of the time.
You had a foot in the door.
I had my foot in the
You
door.
snuck some IPs
And
before they did.
And I've already seen their Captain America and their Iron Man and stuff, and mine are much cooler. So,
I see.
yeah, their Marvel stuff has been very boring.
That could be your
lackluster.
reboot of What If. Or my
Yeah.
What If's better than theirs.
My What If.
Or
My
how
what-
to make What
My
If
What
better.
If could beat up your What If. Yeah. But generally speaking, the Final Fantasy set, we were just talking about it earlier in the stream, just far too expensive and just setting some weird precedents with standard and such. So
Yeah.
cool set. If again, like I said, if it had come out 6 years ago and had been the same cost as the regular booster packs,
Mm.
maybe a little more, I would have bought a shit ton of it. But it came out at an unfortunate time.
April
April
Fool's
Fool's video. What if Filthy Casuals?
Honestly,
We
that
could
is a
do
great
that.
idea.
We could do
We
that.
might snipe that idea.
Yeah.
Or maybe we get patrons to do it.
Yeah. Gotta
That might be
make cards for
that
us.
might be hurtful.
Yeah. Gotta ask for royalties when they do Universe Beyond Dark Souls. I know, right?
It's
Yeah.
true, yeah.
I one season of What If that actually came out
Yeah.
rip in pieces. Maybe we'll still do more in the future. We'll see. I'm not.
Yeah.
We did. I know Pooh Bear actually. You were doing the tournament with us, and on the
Yeah,
Discord,
true.
and we did the What If Dark Souls tournament where people took the cards and made decks, and that was a lot of fun. Your deck was busted, and my Seath the Scaleless was a disgusting card that needed to be nerfed. But otherwise, very cool card.
Hey, that's why we play test, right?
Yeah. Well, I think the whole idea was we would ban the winning card. And
Right.
The next one, we put the other one back in.
Yeah.
Right? But good shit. Good
Narrow it down till it's only Ornstein and Smo left.
shit. Until it's only one That's right. You were playing with the wrong cards for the longest time, too.
I know.
Uh-oh.
I messed up. I had a bad deck.
Fair. Fair.
People went nuts. I was like, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mess around a little bit, and I was like, oh, people are taking this quite seriously.
Yeah. Yeah. I have to say, the last ban episode we did, maybe my favorite thumbnail.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was very, very happy with the way that turned out. And, oh
Whoa.
my god, we got
We always bring our
we had the new intro.
Our planeswalkers
Yeah.
have fought in many battle of wits, winning and losing episodes in a series of epic clashes.
Wow,
of
wow,
Magic
wow!
and
Look at
Light.
all that
Each
movement.
of our filthy casuals will receive one ban for each episode they've lost during the season, with our season winner also receiving a single mythic wild card, giving him the ability to
Just
activate
Why did I lose it?
I
This card
saw
does
that,
have
yeah.
skill
of
issues.
the prior season.
You know, when Andy's right, Andy's right.
Sure. So true.
Which will echo forth through this progression
Definitely not because he got mana screwed when he fought me.
Yeah.
Dick and I.
And wow, great thing to say.
This is my magnum opus, though. Mostly because we got Daft Punk, finally.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God. This.
Got it,
Okay.
Colin.
Sorry.
want this? It's inevitable.
Kieran, you bastard. This isn't even
That's
really.
Keith.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You're not touching her.
Oh, is that so? Such a brave goblin, Kiki. Modern is underway, and I don't make idle threats. There is no going back. This is legacy, Colin.
Oh God. Which
You're
one is
pathetic.
which?
You're gonna have to figure it out.
Jesus
I color-coded
Christ.
them for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or just Kiki. Black
Can't
Z,
you sense it?
Purple Z.
Sense this, bastard!
Is that all? The mighty have fallen.
That's you. You're
Oh
right.
God. Okay.
Yeah, you're
I'm
right.
red.
Remember
Got
red.
you. Red.
Yeah.
Just run, Kiki, please.
Not a chance, big guy. Prop crew ain't like that.
So ban time then.
Do your worst, bastard.
Behold.
Rump on Cox orders.
We're gonna have to rethink our acronyms.
God, this took so fucking
Yeah.
long.
You
But,
really
like,
up the ante on every single one
Guys,
of these.
every frame. I'm telling you, every frame. Every frame. Every frame. Every frame, guys.
Let's get unhinged!
Aw, cute.
Huh?
Oh, this is the one coming up.
All right. Miss me?
There we go.
I got one.
We did it.
Yes.
Fucking plow on.
Oh my God, plow on.
dude.
The most oppressive card in Modern so
Yeah.
far.
Mr. Goblin Slayer.
Didn't even have to dump that.
No.
Oh, I think you're coming up.
What's the plan? I have infinite mana. Still the craziest game of Magic I've ever played.
I lose. Horseshit. Tabby Kong. Fucking recruiters. Don't touch more. Colin Senpai.
That's you. Nice rack. Congrats on.
My ninjutsu, bitch. Just remember, you asked for this. What?
We got this, Kiki. Just got a combo.
You got it, boss!
This is our chance.
Ooh! Just gotta give it. Ow! Is that all? Mana scream.
I was so close to bringing that season back.
There you are. Colin!
Oh,
Man,
Wow.
what a fucking bop.
the amount of improvement is crazy.
Yeah.
Linkin Park Numb. That's gonna be our next commission
Shit, you're
song,
so
Andy.
fucking right.
I hope you're well and making the most of your time off between seasons. I know we could both use
Yo, yeah, this is when I was in fucking Alaska, man.
Yep.
but also reflect on all the complexities of the past season.
Wow, what a time.
Unfortunately,
I love.
reflection courses
I just love
And the
it.
sun.
That is the northernmost road you can get on in Canada.
Really?
Yeah.
That's
Can't
cool.
go any more north than that. By car.
Yeah.
Made the difficult choice to strike forth the call.
This was my bus ride in Japan.
No, not GTA.
GTA
GTA won
had
me
to go.
so many games.
time.
Filthy casuals
So
calling some
bad.
bad news. Hashtag Croc Crew. Hashtag GTA Blues. Hashtag Summer Heat.
Yeah.
Season. And I wanted my
I like how we filmed this one though.
I do, yeah, it worked.
what it used to be.
Kamigawa Summer. Hashtag Kamigawa.
Yeah.
Hashtag Mom. Hashtag Keeping It 100.
Yeah.
In this day and age.
Good stuff.
Oh my god.
Now, I'm not one to take superstitious rumors to heart. My agent's claim is certain.
It's weird, like.
Hope has been active in the territory.
Oh.
Good stuff.
Free.
Little walk and talk. Hashtag
Yeah.
COC. Hashtag Keep Calm. Hashtag Land Plow.
Wow.
You know, not great.
Band together gamer nation. Hashtag underachievers. Hashtag Guided Quest.
Oh my god.
This one though, this final one I did. Professional Verity. Hashtag Sager. Hashtag Perfect Event. This one probably took me like 9 or 10 takes. 'Cause
Really?
either a car would drive
Oh
by.
yeah.
I was
yeah,
in the
you were
middle.
right
I was
there,
in
like,
Hiroshima, just in a
yeah.
random park by myself,
Yeah.
and yeah, it took me a long time.
Yeah.
I remind you, we have
Also, if you look, I use the same overlay every time, so it's the exact same amount of likes, comments, and bookmarks.
Oh.
Yeah.
and offensive capabilities.
It's good. It plays the bit.
Yeah,
I don't know. I like it.
good shit.
Urban crew. What?
There will be a reckoning.
We have today, and I feel like we
Yeah.
actually have
Filmed all these in the same day.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I legitimately, you tricked me.
I was very strategically. I was walking around with a change of clothes.
Yeah.
Oh, what the? Oh yeah, I remember this. Whenever I see myself without glasses, it freaks me out a
Like,
little
who's
bit.
that?
Just out here,
Yeah.
kind of just chilling a bit.
Literally can't see anything, just staring off at the
Yeah,
wall.
I didn't have your glasses. So
Yeah.
I had to wear sunglasses.
good old shit.
Good old shit face.
You know, people like to play games for fun. They don't
And then I was like, what's another thing we could do? Oh yeah, I could download RPG
Oh my
Maker.
god, yeah, this is so insane.
And I had to script all of this in RPG
Yeah.
Maker, and then
Yeah.
which wasn't that hard, but it's
So we
still-
do technically write scripts for
I
these,
do
then.
like I do. It's like my job was doing
Yeah.
like game design, but I put all of the like text of the spells. I had to make all the little RPG Maker like. You have such a big beard.
Yeah. That looks so ridiculous. Yours is like somewhat accurate.
Somewhat.
Mine's insane.
And then just some random like dark person, like dark warrior woman. Vampiric darkness. Yeah, it was good. It was good shit.
It advances our main plot forward too.
Yeah. The two Kurans can finally be in one shot together.
Yeah.
And the Rukia payoff, the Hill Giant Rukia payoff.
Only the real fans know.
Only the real fans know. Or those that get to hour 5.5 of our
Yeah.
live stream here.
Yeah.
Where did the Rukia Hill Giant come from? Why is she this human size?
Yeah, what's going on?
Why does she have black hair? It's crazy.
All the masticores.
Yeah. What about the libraries? We're singing vampires. You could have unbanned anything.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's Richard Angels out of your mind. Oh.
Yeah, the Masticores are back this season. This is actually the one that I've worked surprisingly well. This is actually my favorite like post-ban episode skit.
Colin, I can't believe this. Where have you been?
So
I've been
last
trying to find
minute.
you
Oh my
for, like,
God.
days now.
You wouldn't believe the forest caves that got here, man. It's crazy. There's so many
What?
people and creatures and all sorts of crazy things around.
What are you talking about? No, this whole plane is a city. I've been hanging out with these guys. They call themselves the Demir.
What? No, dude, Gruel is where it's at. These guys like throw rocks off cliffs and stuff. It's insane. I've never seen like creatures so
listen.
strong before.
No, listen. The Demir, they got all the Celestia babes. Okay, they got all of the they got all the
okay.
Sweet Rage are down in the sewers, and I came over to grab you because I didn't want you to miss it.
Right. I mean, man, like I met some of the Boros guys. They're kind of elitist, dude. I don't know.
You get goblins.
Yeah, but, like those goblins are like snobby goblins. It's like they don't like goblins.
Oh, trust me, you're not going to want to miss this. They have
I
worms.
think this is just our improv getting better.
Really big worms.
Whoa. Dude, I love big worms. Okay, I did kind of like tear my pants and stuff. Do you think that's gonna be okay?
Okay, listen. I'll give you a couple hours. Go get ready. Go get changed.
Okay.
We're gonna get blackout, drunk on mana. It's gonna be
Drunk
it's gonna
on
be
mana.
wild.
I have a bath quick and I'll meet you back here, okay?
Okay, so make sure it's not a mud bath. Okay.
It's gonna be a mud bath.
Yeah, good times.
Wow.
Yeah, that's it. And we have Blitz
Yeah.
and all the shorts that we've been doing. That's kind of
Yeah. That's what's gotten us to 700, I guess.
to 700. Let's see, did we
701?
maybe 700? Damn, I was really hoping we lost
701.
one more, so it's really been a 700.
You're hoping we lost one
So we
more.
would have a 700.
Okay.
Yeah. Very good.
Oh,
Well,
man.
Colin, that was a live stream. One of the live streams of all time.
It's true. I think
Um,
it ran pretty smoothly.
yeah,
Probably. I don't know.
we didn't get to everything we wanted to do, but maybe we'll save some of that for next time.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll do a 702 subscriber live stream.
Whoa. Don't tempt fate, Karen.
Yeah.
Will we ever get on 702?
I don't know. I wanted to share cards. We might have to wait on that.
Yeah.
We'll have. I wanted to rank our thumbnails. We might have to wait on that too. But yeah, I think
Future live stream content? maybe?
future live stream content. I think we're down a few viewers, and we're at 5.5 hours. So I think it's a good time to wrap things up.
Yeah. I'm honestly surprised we had the viewership we did in some ways.
No, it was really good.
Um,
Thank you for everyone who watched.
Yeah, we had a good bump at the start and kind of had the diehards who stuck through it, so
Yep.
appreciate that.
Yep.
Um,
Any last words?
I
pull out a gun.
I'm like, whoa. The collection is all mine. I mean, it is all yours, but
It's true. All the cards. the
yeah,
Tens of thousands of dollars of cards beside me.
yeah. You can sell it all, so get in line for that. I'll
Yeah.
sign every single one of them.
It's true. It's true. I'll sign.
You heard it here first. I'll sign every single one of these
them.
cards.
Yeah, and give them for free apparently.
Wow.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're getting a bit loopy here, so you guys take it easy. If you watch this, I keep looking up here because that's where I'm used to looking. if you guys are watching after the fact, thanks so much for
Yeah.
joining us.
We appreciate all y'all.
We appreciate all 701 of you
Mm-hmm.
and all 13 of our patrons.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully not 12 when we check.
Oof.
Just to recap our patrons, shout out to Omega Hugger, Andrew, Asgar Zagel, Gangrene, Wendy Lang, Jacob Gare, Andy C, Irrelevant, Mitchell Gare, Mechahawk, B Series, Shankzilla, and Mad S. Pooh Bear Axel, see you later. Oh!
See you later.
Oh!
Whoa,
Pooh Bear
Nisha-
Axel, subscribe
Whoa.
to our channel.
Pooh Bear Axel got us up to 702. We'll see.
Wait,
Hold. 702.
Wait for it.
702.
Yeah, 702. Guys,
Wow.
homeostasis. We did it.
Wow. We net zero.
Net zero.
Net zero our live
You
stream.
had us in the first half, not gonna lie. Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
All right, we'll have a Pooh Bear Axel celebration stream.
Yeah. 702. All right, guys. Take care, and we'll catch you guys in the next live stream. Maybe it'll be happening sooner than you think.
It's true.
All right. Bye.